We are live at Coletco. I'm late because I had to talk to Paul, so we're going to blame him, as usual. If Paul's here and he's got to talk to me, you can count on us being late. All right, so let's hit the like button. Let's hit the copy link button. Let's hit the share button, group button. Boom. And boom. And share. And copy link. I don't think I shared the pictures on Instagram. I got to get Paul the app. Laura, we got to get Paul the app you use to make those grids, because he just sends the pictures to me willy-nilly. And they need to be put into that grid already, because it takes quite a bit of time for me to do that, and I just always just post them. Sends the pictures to me willy-nilly. I don't like getting sent stuff willy-nilly. All right, let's get the links posted here. Oh. Chad needs to get woke up. I had a feeling Derek Clark would be bad at me. I was waiting for a comment. Derek Clark says if I'm late, Paul's got to start starting the shows, and I'm like, well, the reason I'm late is because of Paul. I was here at 4:58. Paul's like, I got to talk to you. I'm like, oh boy, here we go. Paul lets me blame stuff on him. He's okay with it. I was like, do you realize people are waiting in line sometimes to talk to me, Paul? What gives you special treatment? Yeah, I think I'm going to show up one Sunday and hold up Paul and make him late. I'm going to be like, all right, Paul, let's see how you like this. But also, I don't think Paul should be getting special treatment to talk to me. If no one else gets to talk to me, why should Paul get to talk to me? I did go to Taco Bell, and I think it made me sick. I think that's why I don't feel well. I didn't get like sick to my stomach or anything. I just don't feel well after eating Taco Bell yesterday. I'm pretty down, honestly. So hopefully my blue juice shows up, and hopefully my blue juice shows up, and I don't even know what I'm saying. See, my brain's pretty dumb. Y'all have to bear with me about this first hour. They're probably listening to me like, what is wrong with him? I think we're good to go, though. Yeah, I should have went to Whataburger. Whataburger's never made me sick. It just makes me feel bad. If I'm going to eat Whataburger, I'm going to do it when I'm going to bed. So I'm like, all right, it's over. It's time to go to bed. But also, you probably shouldn't be eating double cheeseburgers and fries right before you go to sleep either, right? All right. Don't worry. My energy level will kick up very soon. It has to. We can't do this on low energy. So let me get my breathing routines going. we're good to go. We are A-okay. Blue juice can make me feel great. Right, Jake? Jake can actually hear me. Sometimes he's got headphones in. Is there empty crates around here? There they are. Oh, man. Thank you. I like that new desk. It goes up and down. We got a desk that goes up and down. And I'm like, once again, everybody's got all these fancy desks except me. I usually work down on the floor, like John. Me and John's been here the longest. We all work off the floor. All right, here we go. Laura says, to be fair, her desk is a folding table. That is true. We're working. We're getting it called up. We're getting it called up. We went through that one last night, so Laura, sounds like Laura's hinting at a new desk. Well, just tag Mike Massey. He'll send you one. Mike, Laura needs a desk. At that point, Mike might be like, okay, that's where I draw the line. Bells and air horns, I don't know about starting to send furniture. This is a pretty cool desk they have over here. Like it raises and lowers. So, no, Seth has a folding table fetish. You should see Seth and his folding tables. You should also see him play RuneScape. I was like, dude. Anyway, let's go over here to Coletco. All right, the show has begun. Let's go ahead and get started with New Orleans. First thing we have here is zombies. It's the time of the season. In the original sleeve, very cool. Zombies. Date records. $7 start. $7 start. Zombies time of the season. Also, we have all over the world, ELO from Xanadu. This is a foreign press. Where is this from? Where's this from? Holland? It's from Holland. Very cool. Look at that. All over the world from Xanadu. ELO. It's a Holland with hop sticker. There is a name written on it, but that's also going to go up for a $7 start. Oh, I got to share one more place. Let me do this one more place. Also, the music's playing here in the store. I'll get Paul to mute that. One second, please. Okay. I had that video pulled up and I swapped off. I had to share that one more time. Here we go. So Godsmack 4 and Faceless. Is there a copy of Faceless in here? That's supposed to go to Cameron. I wonder if somebody mistagged it. Pearl Jam, Lainey Wilson, The Cult, Rancid, Hold Steady, Paul Cauthen, SRV, Taylor Swift, Goo Goo Dolls, Russian, Led Zeppelin, Sade, Testament, Chevelle, Goo Goo Dolls, Bon Jovi, Lucinda, Emma Ruth Rundle, Suicide, Hold Steady, Black Label Society. Okay, so Zombies already has a bid for 10. This is Time of the Season, and Friends of Mine is the B-side. That's now up for bid. And then we have ELO, All Over the World. ELO has no bids. We're looking for a $7 start on that from Xanadu. That is a Holland press with picture sleeve. First thing in here is Rat, Dancing Undercover. That's new and sealed, $33.99 on red, black, and white stripe colored vinyl. Has everybody hit the like button on Facebook? I would greatly entertain that as a thank you. We have Three Doors Not. I did it again. Oh my gosh. Three Doors Down, the greatest hits, $34.99 on Three Doors Down. No, I don't have any New Orleans from last night. I had some New Orleans left over from 2 nights ago. I've got Wildfire Willie. I've got Daryl Britt. I had Lost Watsons, and I had John Lennon. And I told somebody I would do all 4 of those for $10. 45 bundle. That was leftovers from 2 nights ago. These were $6.99 buy it nows that didn't get claimed late, and we're going to show those again. But we got some killer 45s again tonight. So those have bids. Next thing is Rat, Reach for the Sky. That's a white vinyl, $33.99 on Rat. Also, 2 copies here of Albert King, Born Under a Bad Sign. Albert King is $34.99. Born Under a Bad Sign. Rat Detonator. Rat Detonator is on red vinyl, $33.99. And Thor, Only the Strong, $33.99. That's on red and black splatter. Thor is $33.99. I hear Paul's keys jingling, and I hear the door chime. So that means my blue juice must be getting close. What John Lennon is it? Number 9 Dream. And the B-side on that is What You Got. I also need to tell Paul to mute the music. I think he just did. And Justice for All was playing. And if that plays very much longer, broadcasting over live, Lars will be knocking on the door. And we don't want Lars knocking on our door because we're broadcasting Metallica over Facebook Live. Next thing you know, Lars is standing at the door of a Hatchet. Hatchet Lars. He's like, why are you broadcasting my music over Facebook without paying me? And I'm like, well, I'm paying it. I'm streaming it to iTunes, so you're getting probably paid something. But Paul has muted And Justice for All. It was right in that good part, too, where it's going chun-chun-chun-chun-chun. I'm drinking the blue juice. ST on John Lennon. Now, ST, was that for the bundle? Because I was selling all these together for $10. The 3 New Orleans and the John Lennon number 9 Dream. Godsmack Faceless. This is sold to Ben Doggart. Thank you, Ben Doggart, on the Godsmack Faceless. I also have Thor, The Edge of Hell. Thor is $33.99. And then Godsmack 4 is also sold to Ben Doggart. Thank you, Ben Doggart. That is sold to you. I've got 2 copies of, speaking of Metallica, Saint Anger. Metallica is $46.99 for Saint Anger. We've got Zombies. This is a final call to ST for $11. Samuel Kopech hadn't set out. Troy did, though. And now All Over the World is a final call to Rebecca for $7. And then, yeah, he does want the bundle. I'll make sure Pam doesn't want them. She asked first. But ST, I'll go ahead and sell those to you for $10. New bid on the Zombies for $10. It's already at $11, though, with ST. Black Label Society Doom Crew. Black Label Society Doom Crew is $34.99. This is on clear and black ice vinyl. Also, we have Against Me, White Crosses, music on vinyl, $39.99 on that. Pantera Far Beyond Driven, $33.99. 2 copies of that. Alice Coltrane is $36.99. We have Black Label Society Mafia. And Mafia here, Black Label Society Mafia is $39.99. I'm doing the flip right now, and I see, Kelly, where you have done Goo Goo Dolls and 3 Doors Down. I'm about to pull those right now. Black Label Society is $39.99. Kelly Vlodarchek wanted a 3 Doors Down Greatest Hits. By the way, if that band doesn't ring a name with you, they're known for their song Kryptonite, and that's $34.99. Thank you, Kelly Vlodarchek. That's so to you. That was 3 Doors Down. Jamie bidding on both 45s here, ELO and Zombies. I've got some sealed stuff that John handed me right over here. Let's do some sealed records. This is Merle Haggard's Love Affair with Trains. No, this is Merle Haggard's 30th album. Merle Haggard is sealed. It's a $15 start. $15 start. Next, also we have Black Label Society Stronger Than Death. That one is sold to Vince Lano. Thank you, Vince Lano. That is sold to you. Also, Prodigy, the Fat of the Land. Prodigy is $44.99. And we did sell a Kenny Wayne Shepherd band. Kenny Wayne Shepherd band here sold to Mark Trahan. Thank you, Mark Trahan. Kenny Wayne Shepherd sold to you. I still got one copy left. Also, Robert Johnson. Robert Johnson, this is $29.99, orange vinyl. And then Testament, Souls of Black. We did sell at least one here. Testament, Souls of Black. That is sold to Dave Kavanaugh. Thank you, Dave Kavanaugh. That's sold to you. We got Goo Goo Dolls Greatest Hits. That's on Coke Bottle Clear Vinyl. That's also sold to Kelly Vladerchik. Thank you, Kelly. And then Stevie Ray Vaughan and Albert King, The Session. And this is $33.99. And this is new, and this is sealed, and it's $33.99. Let me scroll through here. Lisa Stanton also wanted a Goo Goo Dolls Greatest Hits. That is sold to Lisa Stanton. Thank you, Lisa Stanton, on that. We pulled Souls of Black, Bon Jovi. Everything else is coming up and very soon in new bins, okay? Ben Dygert wants that other Three Doors Down Greatest Hits. Thank you, Ben Dygert. And he also wants a Black Label Society Mafia. Thank you again, Big Dygert. And you got a lot of other claims here. Those are coming up very soon. Okay, sorry. I look up, and every time I look up, these keep getting new bids. So this is still at $11 of ST. Now, since I said ST had this for $11 about 6 minutes ago, here's been the bids. 10, 10, another 10, and another 10. So I would sell this, but I got to say this one more time. ST over on YouTube has that for $11, and I'm about to sell it to him. That's time of the season in the original sleeve. Brian Call has the high bet on ELO at $13. Brian Call has the Holland All Over the World at $13. And back there is a sealed original, Merle Haggard, for a $15 start. Kenny Wayne Shepherd is a new album with Bobby Rush. It's called Young Fashioned Ways. It's on 180-gram maroon-colored vinyl, and that is $39.99. That is Bobby Rush and Kenny Wayne Shepherd, Young Fashioned Ways, $39.99. The Zombies has a new bid for $12. There we have it, okay? So that's getting new bids, and Brian has ELO at a final call. Great first bin of vinyl there. I'm going to read through them one more time. The stuff that's been shown a few times, but it was also posted over in our group. Whole lot of records where several things have been claimed, and I've already pulled all of them out. So one more time. We have Bobby Rush, Kenny Wayne Shepherd, Albert King, Testament, Robert Johnson, Prodigy, Black Label Society, Alice Coltrane, Pantera, Against Me, Black Label Society, I almost said Santana, Metallica, Saint Anger, Godsmack 4, Thor, Godsmack Faceless, Thor, Only the Strong, Rat, Albert King is Born Under a Bad Sign, 55th Anniversary Edition, all analog, $34.99. Rat, and then more Rat. Prodigy was a 2LP, Fat of the Land, $44.99. And this does have a title called Smack My Bitch Up. And that is $44.99. Prodigy, 2LP. Let me take some more blue juice. It's going very fast. All right, Zombies and ELO. Has a new bid for $14. Jamie D has bid $14 on ELO. Brian Call, you've been outbid. Teresa wants Brookshire as long as Ryan Eaton doesn't. Now, if Ryan wants it and Teresa wants one too, we'll put Teresa on a waiting list. Prodigy. Let's grab this other crate. Let's go through another crate of this right here. This should wrap up the rest of this new sealed stuff that was posted. The video had 4 crates, and 2 of them were Laura stuff that was marked pretty late last night, and those always do very well here early because most people didn't get to see them. How much was Testament? $39.99. I got one left, $39.99. Teresa, you get the Prodigy. Brian's out on ELO. Thank you for letting me know. And now let's sell this to Jamie Diaz for $14. Michael Butler, you're out on the Zombies. ST has that for $13. Nobody bid on the sealed Merle Haggard. This is a $15 buy it now. $15 buy it now on that, okay? Now, let's go through here and show Chevelle. And Chevelle is $28.99. This is new and sealed Chevelle. This is called This Type of Thinking. That is sold to Greg Preston. Thank you, Greg. That is sold to you. Larry, you just missed ELO. It was a Holland It was a Holland all over the world, 7-inch single. It's already sold. Tim Turner gets the Merle Haggard for $15. That needs to go in a new sleeve. Michael's out on Zombies, and let's go ahead and sell that then to ST for $13. Next thing we have here is Bon Jovi. This is self-titled. That's sold to David Campbell. That's new and sealed, $33.99 for old Bon Jovi there. We have Chevelle Naratias, and this Chevelle is $28.99. Now, Ryan Eaton, that was my last copy of this album here, which is called This Type of Thinking. If you want on a waiting list, let me know. I'll gladly add you. They'll be in next week. He said he does. So Ryan Eaton on that Chevelle. There's another Chevelle. Here's a Stevie Ray Vaughan unofficial. It's a 2LP live Reading Festival 1983, and this is $34.99. $34.99 for this Stevie Ray Vaughan. And I'm pretty sure Ben Diger got this one. He did. Thank you, Ben Diger. There's one left. There's that Chevelle left, and Ryan Eaton wants on the wait list for the other Chevelle. Next 7-inch single is Roger Waters, Radio Waves. That's going to go up for a $7 start. Roger Waters, Radio Waves. And that's going to go up for a $7 start. Radio Waves. And then we got Sex Pistols. Early Sex Pistols single here. Or I should say, early in the auction to be doing a Sex Pistols. This is Sex Pistols, The Great Rock and Roll Swindle, 1978. This is it says from the forthcoming album, The Great Rock and Roll Swindle. That's going to go up for a $7 start. There we have it. Roger Waters and the Sex Pistols. George Sambares on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Thank you, George. That's sold to you. And we have Rush Moving Pictures. This is 180-gram direct metal mastering. That is $36.99. Tom Sawyer, we have Hellraiser for $34.99. Also, Jimi Hendrix. This is called Electric Lady Land. That's a 2LP, all analog. Well, it's all analog remaster, yeah. $34.99 for Jimi Hendrix. Pink Floyd, The Wall, a 2LP remaster, $49.99. And Devo, 50 Years of De-Evolution. Crack That Whip. Red and blue vinyl. Devo, $44.99. That's a Rocktober on colored vinyl. That's a best of Devo. Surely somebody needs that. Surely somebody needs that. Led Zeppelin here. I have found who wanted one of these. I remember y'all probably heard me ask 2 or 3 times. Chris Gardner. Chris Gardner, this is sold to you. Thank you. I have more of these. I've actually got them scattered around everywhere now. Led Zeppelin live at the Texas International Pop Festival, $34.99. Who wants one? 2LP unofficial, new and sealed. Sex Pistols has already jumped up to $30. Roger Waters is at $7. If anybody wants to bid, there's no bid right now. The Stevie Ray Vaughan was the single LP. Yeah, single LP for Stevie Ray Vaughan. George Sambares wants a Led Zeppelin. Now, the rest of them are around here somewhere. Now my challenge is to find the rest of them. John is dropping off 4 crates of new and Shield records. We love new and Shield records. Or, new vintage records, not sealed. New vintage records. I don't know why I'm saying sealed. I got sealed on my mind because I'm trying to hunt down where all these Led Zeppelins are now, because George Sambares says he wants one. And I did say I have them everywhere, and now I've got to live up to my expectations. I should have 3, 4, or 5 of them in a bin somewhere. They're not in that bin. What's right here? Is this them? Nope, that's Nirvana Unplugged. Does anybody want a Nirvana Unplugged for $39.99? Paul, do you want a Nirvana Unplugged for $39.99? He said he already has one. I was like, okay, well, how about you take 2 then? Where are these? Now I'm not living up to my expectations. All right. Paul says, welcome to the club. This is the non-expectations club. Now, that's the opposite around here. We live up and beyond to our expectations around here. However, I have no idea where the Led Zeppelins are. We'll put George Sambares. I'll find one. I'll find one for you, George. Coheed and Cambria. $46.99 for Coheed and Cambria. They've got to be around here somewhere. We have Martin Freeney and Jason Beckner, Cacophony, Speed Metal Symphony. That is $28.99. Alter Bridge is $44.99. And Hammerfall is $29.99. No bid on Roger Waters. He's a $7 buy it now. Radio Waves. Sex Pistols is at $40 with Michael Butler. Going once, going twice. Stephen Lewis Jr. said he will take that Last Testament, Souls of Black. This is sold to him. And George, I do have those in stock. Let's make a sticky note for him, but I know I can find them before the end of the night. It'll come up, I'm sure. Anybody else on anything in here? And make sure I got everything that was in this bin. I'm pretty sure I did. Yes, yes, yes. Boom, 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 boom. And we're good to go there. And anybody else? We got Hammerfall, Alter Bridge, Marty Friedman, Jason Beckner, Coheed and Cabria, the Devo, the Pink Floyd, the Jimi Hendrix, the Hellraiser, the Rush, and the Chevelle. And now I think we can condense those over here with this other crate. And just like that, we're ready for another one very quickly. And it looks like we're ready for new auctions. I got more sealed stuff back here. Last was a no-bid sealed Merle Haggard for just $15. How about I grab whatever this right here? Wow, another Merle Haggard sealed. And the Strangers, Merle Haggard and the Strangers. Someday we'll look back. That's a $15 star. Was Radio Waves a promo? Let's take a look at it. This is a regular stock copy here. Regular stock copy of Radio Waves. No Pink Floyd collectors on. Figured somebody'd be all over that for $7. Roger Waters, when I come back, I'm selling Sex Pistols for $40. But now, I've got another crate of like new and sealed stuff, but it was kind of newly marked stuff that was shown last night. So let's go ahead and go through it. Which one shall be first? I think this crate right here shall be first. Ooh. Sean's got some nice looking stuff here in the front of the crates for us. Looking forward to that. Catch my breath already. Already wearing me out. I'm gonna have to go to therapy after tonight. We have Michael Butler gets Sex Pistols for $40. This is sold to Michael Butler for $40. Sealed Merle Haggard, $15 start. Next back here is a Richie Valens. And let's go ahead and pull out our first New Orleans single. We're going to get started on those early tonight. We have Richie Valens, Little Girl, We Belong Together. A Richie Valens picture sleeve. It has not a sticker, but it's on the cover. It says Limited Valens Memorial Series. I thought that was pretty interesting. Of course, y'all know he died in the plane crash with Buddy Holly the day music died. Richie Valens has a little note there on the front. Valens Memorial Series. And then the Vaticans is the first from the New Orleans. This is the Vaticans, first from the New Orleans collection. Digital World and Little Jimmy. Vaticans is a $5 start. Natasha, I'm about to pull your Taylor Swift probably here in about 60 seconds if it's in this bin. First thing in here is Quantum Entanglement. Quantum Entanglement is new and sealed on yellow vinyl. $14.99 for Quantum Entanglement. Also, Ann Peebles, Straight from the Heart. Ann Peebles is sealed for $19.99. We've got two of those. Also, the Yardbirds, Psycho Daisies. The Yardbirds is on purple and orange vinyl. That's new and sealed, $29.99 for the Yardbirds. Also, we have the Cult Love, and this is sold to Ben Dygert. That was the only copy. I probably can still order these if anybody's interested. But Ben Dygert there got the Cult Love for $29.99. We also have Lainey Wilson. This is sealed on pearl vinyl. That's also sold to Ben Dygert. I can get more of those if anybody else wants Lainey Wilson. And same thing for Best of Sade. These were only $34.99, new and sealed. I think both have sold, but if anybody else wants one, let me know. Courtney Duncan got one. Also, Finley Depperstein got one. That's sold to Finley Depperstein. Samuel Kopech on the Yardbirds. That's sold to Samuel Kopech. Thank you. And we have Rancid, and that's $29.99. Is Jada Pinkett Smith on the Entanglement? Well, I'm looking on the back. I don't see anything except the track list. So that I can't help you with right now. Paul wants the Roger Waters buy it now for $7. Moses was next. Moses is bidding on Richie Valens for $7. And the Vaticans is a final call. Nobody's bid on Merle Haggard. We have the Everyman sealed for $14.99. The Everyman, I've got 2 copies of that. Also, we got Rancid here, and this was sold to Matt Shocker. Thank you, Matt Shocker. Let's put Joe Barrios down on a Sade list. Joe, I'll get pretty close on this. It's a joke, Chad. Oh, that went right over my head. Best of Sade, $34.99. Best of Sade, that is a waiting list for Joe Barrios. ST on Royal, and that was Royal Trucks here, Quantum Entanglement. Evidently, I'm not following something, but that's usually how it goes. Michael, the other Merle's already sold, and I'm about to make this one a buy it now, but the other one's already sold. Next thing we have is King Gizzard, Willoughby's Beach EP. That's unopened on red vinyl for $19.99. King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. Also, We have the Suicide File Twilight. Suicide File is sealed, $19.99. Suicide File. This is sold to Rebecca Howitt. Thank you, Rebecca Howitt. That's sold to you. And also, Rebecca wanted a Quantum Entanglement. So that's also sold to Rebecca Howitt. So that last copy there is sold of that. Now, Merle Haggard's a final call to Michael for $15. I have one Suicide File left if anybody wants that, sealed for $19.99. Also, Emma Ruth Rundle. I just seen where somebody wanted this. Brandon Glasgow. Thank you, Brandon Glasgow. That is sold to you. Emma Ruth Rundle. Let me make sure somebody wasn't ahead of you on there. I don't think they were. No, nobody ahead of you on that one. Also, we have Jonah Yano. That is sealed, $19.99. That's a soul jazz album. And we have Rival Sons. This is sealed on orange vinyl, $29.99. Rival Sons is new and sealed, $29.99. This is on orange vinyl. This is sold to Greg Preston. Thank you, Greg Preston. That's sold to you. Michael's out on the Merle Haggard. And the Vatican's is a sold to Teresa for $5, and Richie Valens is sold to Richie Valens is sold to Moses for $7. Our next auction is going to go up right now, and it's Kiss. Let's put the X in sex. Kiss has a picture sleeve with it. It's around VG or VG minus. Has quite a bit of ring wear and just fraying. One I don't get very often. The B-side is Calling Dr. Love. By the way, the vinyl is also like VG, so this is a very well-played Kiss. But I don't recall seeing that picture sleeve as often. $7 start on that. Merle Haggard is sold for $20, and that is sold to Shane Devers. We just sold Richie Valens. Next is our next New Orleans single. Kiss is a $7 start, VG and VG. And here is the Trods, Wild Child. I'm a Wild Child. That's going to go up from the New Orleans collection. $5 start. $5 start on that. Also, we have one Rival Sons left, unless I missed somebody else wanting one. Rival Sons is sealed for $29.99. I think those are still available. Also, Sam and Dave Double Dynamite. Those are new and sealed for $24.99. And then this was James Blake, which we still have available. Sealed $19.99 on James Blake. Jimi Hendrix, surprisingly, still available. A 2 LP. First Rays of the New Rising Sun, $29.99. And we have Pearl Jam 10. These are new and sealed for $29.99. Ben Diger says he'll take one, and I got 2 left if anybody else wants one. I'm still looking for Hold Steady, Paul Cawthon. Still looking for Taylor Swift, Russian Circles. Also still looking for Lucinda Williams. Whoop. What happened there? I clicked on somebody's profile. Still looking for Lucinda Williams and Hold Steady, Separation Sunday. Hold Steady, Separation Sunday. Is that 2 different things? It might be. But as of right now, boom, 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 I think that's everything that's straight from the heart. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we're ready to go. So the Trods has a bid for $5. Final call on Kiss for $7. Let's see what else is over here in the sealed pile. We have a sealed original Barbra Streisand Sings the Works of Bette Midler. Signed by John Thomas. We have Katrina and the Waves, Walking on Sunshine. It's a sealed gold stamp promo. This is going to go up for a $10 start. Walking on Sunshine. It is actually just called Katrina and the Waves. Kiss does have a bid for 7 or 10, and now 11. And we have the Trods is at 5. If you had to torture John, you would strap him in a chair and make him listen to Barbra Streisand. If you're curious why there's never any Barbra Streisand records, John refuses to mark them. If they get marked, Paul and Laura have to do it. And we usually sell them because she does have quite the following. All right. Here we go. First thing we have is Ryan Bingham, Fear and Saturday Night. Ryan Bingham is sealed for $24.99. We also have Screaming Females, Desire Pathway. Screaming Females, that's unopened, $19.99. Keith Urban's Number Ones, Volume 2. Keith Urban is new and sealed for $19.99. This is King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. Butterfly 3000, sealed, unopened on mystery colored vinyl. $29.99. And Russian Circles, that's sold to Kelly Gabney. Thank you, Kelly. That's so do you. Rush and Circles. Also, this Saccharine Trust, that's still available sealed, $24.99. And now we have this Trod sold for $5. Final Call on Katrina for a $10 start. And now we're going to put up our next auction, which is going to be from the New Orleans collection. And guess what? It's another Trods. Let's do this one for a $5 start. $5 start. The Trods, we mean you no harm. The Trods is a $5 start. The Trods, we mean you no harm. $5 start on that. Does John have any other artist he refuses the price? That's a good question. I think he's already snuck away from me. Helen Reddy. I think he's got a serious thing against Helen Reddy. We also have Benny the Butcher. This is sealed $24.99. Benny the Butcher's $24.99. Bebop Deluxe Sunburst Finish. This is sealed for $29.99. Bebop Deluxe. Also, I have one Selena left. Selena is a picture disc, $24.99. Selena. That's called Ones, $24.99 on Selena. Also, King Cruel, Man Alive. That is sealed for $19.99. Kristen Hirsch, Wyatt at the Coyote Palace. Sealed on Go Vinyl for $19.99. And Rush, Caress of Steel. I love the sticker Laura made on the back. Chad loves Rush. Unopened, $39.99. Let's go over here with Kiss, $16. Brad's out, and we're going to sell this to Jeff Brindley for $16. Thank you. That's a Kiss picture sleeve I don't see as often. The Trods is a $5 start. No bid on that yet. And we have Samuel Kopich on Bebop Deluxe. That's sold to Samuel Kopich. Samuel also on Felix. And Felix, was that a something else in here? And Katrina the Waves, just one bid, sealed for $10. Wow, lots of great deals on this early sealed stuff tonight. Sealed $10. That's sold to Kelly Cook for $10. Thank you on that. And now the Trods is a final call for $5. And Bruce Springsteen, Tramps Like Us. As soon as the auctions are brought up here to me, never mind, they're right here below my feet. Let's go ahead and show it right now. This is... they're already right here below me. Awesome. So, Tramps Like Us. Let me see if I can find that. We haven't ran a LP yet. Looks like they've got into the Bruce Springsteen bootlegs. I'm assuming Paul found the stash over here I've been talking about. Tramps Like Us. Let me see. That sounds like Baby We Were Born to Run, right? Let's see what we got here. It's not that one. I might need a hint on what the cover looks like. There's an Elvis bootleg. Tramps Like... There it is. Found it. Okay. We have Felix's autocorrect. Okay. So we have Born to Run live in Italy, May 31st, 2013 on white marble vinyl. Bruce Springsteen is going to go up for a $25 start. Born to Run live. It's called Tramps Like Us. And that's May 31st, 2013. $25 start. Teresa, this is a different Trods. Okay, maybe you did bid on this one too. Okay, I'll go ahead and sell it to you for $5. There we go. All right, where are we? Kansas box set, Point of No Return, Live and More, or Live and Beyond, $59.99. Taylor Swift Midnights. Natasha, thank you. Now I don't even have to order you one. Plus, that would be cheaper if I did have to order you one. Natasha gets a Taylor Swift Midnights. Thank you, Natasha. That's so do you. Julian Baker, Turn Out the Lights. Julian Baker is sealed, $24.99. Gazpacho is $19.99. And Lucinda Williams is sealed on blue vinyl for $19.99. How about MJ? I Just Can't Stop Loving You. MJ's going up for bid, a $7 start for Michael Jackson picture sleeve. A nice one here. I Can't Stop Loving You. That's going to go up for a $7 start. MJ, our next New Orleans single is The Sonics. The Sonics, Psycho and Maintaining My Cool. That's a Sunday's reissue. Sonics, that's on yellow vinyl. It's on yellow vinyl, and the Sonics is going to go up for a $5 start. Lucinda Williams, I know we sold at least one here. Lucinda Williams is new and sealed, and at least one sold to John Miller. Thank you, John Miller. That's sold to you. That's on blue vinyl for just $19.99. And then we have, what happened to them? Okay, so yeah, we got one Lucinda Williams. Also, the Yardbirds 5 Live. The Yardbirds is sealed on red vinyl for $24.99. Paul Cawthon, I know one of these sold, but that was sealed for $19.99. Paul Cawthon sold to Ben Dygert. Thank you, Ben Dygert. That's sold to you. Also, we still got Noah Kahan, Cape Elizabeth. And that's sealed on aqua vinyl for just $19.99 for Noah Kahan. And the Helm of Sorrow, this is new and sealed. That's another Emma Ruth Rundle. Now, earlier somebody commented Emma Ruth Rundle And I'm assuming they wanted the one that actually said Emma Ruth Rundle. This has Emma Ruth Rundle on it as well. I don't know if you're watching Sunday morning sessions, but this is another one if you're interested in sealed $19.99. And then I've got 2 copies of the Hold Steady, which I think have both been claimed. The Hold Steady, the first one here is sold to Ben Dygert. That's sold to Ben Dygert. And also we have another one here. And this one is sold Hold Steady, Separation Sunday. Yep, this is sold also to Aaron Below. All right, and I think we got everything from that flip video pulled and taken care of. That was a lot of claims. Thanks everybody who watches those in the mornings. If you don't get to watch all the shows or maybe don't get to watch it as all, let me know. Bruce's is Carol's for $25. Yep, going twice, going 3 times. MJ's at 10, and now the Sonics is at 5. So we got everything locked, and I don't think there was anything left behind, and everybody got everything. Yep, I've locked every comment, and everybody's got everything. So everybody that commented on that video from this morning has got everything. Yep, done. And there was one big pre-order posted today. I'm working on a master list to do a bunch tomorrow. But the big one posted today was Stone Sour, a new music on vinyl pressing of House of Gold and Bones Part 1. Stone Sour. We've already got 18 pre-orders on that. Yes, I requested him, so he pulled the one with the band. I already have it. Okay, got it. Thank you. We are good to go then, and let's go ahead and sell Bruce, Tramps Like Us. Nice deal there, Carol. Thank you. That's sold to you for $25. Appreciate that as always. Now it looks like MJ is about to be sold for 10, and the Sonics has a new bid for 6. There we have it. Got several Springsteen boots. I think they rediscovered this stash over here. I think it was the week maybe everybody was sick and just I was pulling auctions at random. Well, I went and pulled all the auctions up here, like all the Bruce Springsteen stuff, all the Led Zeppelin duplicates, and I was pulling stuff at random for auction. And sure enough, it all kind of got left over here. And I think the other day I kind of walked over here. I was like, wow, here's like 6 crates full of auction stuff, which is Bruce Springsteen bootlegs and blues records and all that. So did you have that? Yes, that's in a different video. That's in a metal video, and I'm going to try to go through that later tonight. I posted that last night at 8 o'clock in the group, and I think a lot of people got it late after the sale and this morning. And yeah, we've got about 20 claims on some metal LPs. And is this the first lower crate? I'll take it right here. 3rd lower crate. Oh, wow. Okay. Laura's like, excuse me? This is the 3rd lower crate. Wow. Okay. Let's go ahead and go through one of those right now. Awesome. Okay. So Stone Sour. Yes. Let me share you the link on that right quick. Let me do this right now. Okay. 1 second, please. Okay. All right, here we go. Yeah, the metal stuff I'll do a little bit later. The metal stuff was actually posted last night at 8 o'clock, and I just don't think a lot of people seen it. So before I do that, let me see what I need to do. What was I just about to do? I was going to share the link to the Stone Sour. Yeah, Craig just did it. Tom, let me share it as well in case Craig's link doesn't work. Craig's link should work, though. I knew I was about to do something. Here's the link, and if you're not in a whole lot of records, you should be able to join. And let me go over here right now and make sure nobody's pending. And member, oh, we got 4 member requests. Okay, there we go. I just approved 4 people. All right, and let's see what's going on in this first crate Laura just delivered, okay? A lot of new and sealed stuff here. Then I'm going to do probably like I've been doing, a vintage discount bin. But let's go ahead and do this right now. And did anybody else bid on MJ? I don't think they did. And MJ is sold for $10 to Robert Vladerchek. Thank you, that's sold to you. And now the Sonics. And the last bid that came in on the Sonics was Jim B at 10. Teresa, you've been outbid on the Sonics. Just FYI, Jim B has that for 10. Here's our next auction. It's going to go up right now for a $7 start, if I can find it. Yeah. Boy, here's an Elvis picture sleeve I don't think I've seen too many times. This is Elvis. Ask Me and Ain't That Loving You, Baby. I don't know if I've seen that one too many times. $7 start on Elvis. That's now up for bid, all right? So let's go back over here to the LPs. I don't have any more Bruce. I got more Bruce auctions, but I don't have any more Bruce Tramps Like Us. But I do have more sealed stuff over here. And I've got a sealed Reba McEntire, My Kinda Country. Reba is sealed, and it's going to go up for a $15 star. My Kinda Country, $15 start, okay? Next thing I have here, I've got 3 copies. Let's see what we got here from Laura. Hey, speaking of Stone Sour Hydrograd, I think is what that says. Stone Sour is sealed, $39.99 for Stone Sour. I've got 3 of them. I've got 1 copy of Zappa, the original motion picture soundtrack. Zappa's a 2 LP on clear vinyl, $29.99 on Zappa. Give me 1 second, please. All right. All right. We have Zappa. That is sealed for $29.99. Also, we have 2 copies of X, Ain't Love Grand. X is sealed on Red Smoke vinyl. That is $19.99. And 2 copies here of Viagra Boys Cave World. The Viagra Boys, that's sealed on red vinyl, $29.99. So when I left off, I said Sonic's got a new bid for 11, now 12, Elvis 7, Elvis 10, Elvis 15, Any Dillon, yes, Tim Voldness on Zappa. Thank you, Tim Voldness. That is so to you. Whoop, there went the Laura sticker. This is so to Tim Voldness. Zappa is so to you. Thank you, Tim Voldness. That goes to you. And the Laura Crate Hop sticker. That's so to Tim Voldness. Richard Zeinert, second. Elvis is now at 20. Patrick Fu wants an X. Patrick Fu, that's so to you. Also, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, nice. Blues Traveler. Blues Traveler, that is sealed for $44.99. I was about to say, those aren't cheap, and typically they're pretty tough to come by. It says pressed on medieval marble vinyl. Now, I will say, I had these before, and even though it says medieval marble vinyl, Laura didn't make a note. I think these hop stickers are wrong, because there's a picture of black, and it says medieval marble. Unless they're saying that as a joke, and medieval marble is black. I don't know what they mean by that, but the other X album is sold to Jeff Malwitz. Ben Digert on the Viagra Boys, that's sold. Teresa, you are out on the Sonics. I'm about to sell it for $12, the Jim B. And the Elvis is at $20 with Tom Moran. Nobody bid on Reba. She is sealed original for a $15 buy it now. Sealed original for a $15 buy it now. Next thing I have here is, let's run some other vintage bootlegs here, and other great looking auctions here. I got Bob Dylan. This is called Zim Zim Zabob. And Bob Dylan is live in Massachusetts. That was on July 9th, 1986 with Etta James Band. The B-side is Unreleased Concert of Jackson Browne. So you got Bob Dylan with Etta James, and you got Jackson Browne on side 2. That's Blind Boy Grunt, Zim Zim Zabob, $35 start on the Bob Dylan bootleg. Elvis has bids for $25. George Sambarez gets the Reba McEntire. That's so to George Sambarez. Rick Tarrington on RM. That was the Reba McEntire. I've got 3 copies of Sufjan Stevens' Javelin. Sufjan Stevens is sealed, just $19.99 on yellow vinyl. And the White Stripes, this is sealed $24.99. And I've always read this one as D. Stigil. I'm not for sure how that, Stigil. That is sealed for $24.99. Looks like Teresa's in on the Sonics at 17, and now Elvis is at 25. It's between Tom Moran and Josie Sinkbell. That's at $25. Bob's a $35 start, and we have Collective Soul, Hence Allegations and Things Left Unsaid. That's their debut with Shine and Breathe. That's new and sealed for $19.99 on Collective Soul there. Collective Soul. All right, let's grab our first handful of Buy It Now 45s. I'm going to start showing some 45s at $6.99. First thing I'm going to do is the batch that was shown late last night. And we have over here is, let's see what we have here. Kelly Cook on Collective Soul. These are $6.99. We got James Brown, Living in America from Rocky IV. The Doobie Brothers, Black Water, and Take Me in Your Arms. That's a back-to-back hit. Chicago, Call on Me. Silver Connection, Fly, Robin Fly. Bachman Turner Overdrive, Hey You. And we've got the Rolling Stones, Hey You, Get Off My Cloud. The Rolling Stones, that's $6.99. The last thing we have here is Elvis was at 25, and that was the bid with Josie Sinkbell. The Sonics got a new bid for 17 with Teresa. Elvis got a new bid for 30. The info on Blues Traveler, that was $44.99. That's a 2 LP. It's called Travelers and Thieves. Travelers and Thieves. And I think it's on black vinyl, even though the hype sticker, what did I just say? The hype sticker, it says medieval marbled, unless they consider medieval marble black. Kelly Cook got Collective Soul. We've already done that. And then Shakedown on James Brown. That sold to him for $6.99. And we have Jeremy Gallagher on the White Stripes. That is right here. That sold to Jeremy Gallagher. Thank you on that. James Brown sold a Shakedown, then Kelly, and then Paul Brothers. Brad Waits wants the Chicago, Call on Me. That leaves the Rolling Stones, Get Off My Cloud, and I'm Free. Bachman Turner Overdrive, Silver Connection, and the Doobie Brothers, Oh Black Water. We got the Sonics then. It's sold to Teresa for 17. Nobody's been on Bob Dylan. Final call for a $35 buy it now. And Elvis is sold to Tom Moran for $30. Looks like we need more 45s. The next one going up is Johnny Cash. We had a kind of a private pressed label one time, album of his that was pretty pricey. We found with the Fred Goodwin collection. This is Johnny Cash, The Man in White. And this is from this Izira, which is his like private label, House of Cash, Hendersonville, Tennessee. Pretty interesting label there. That's going to go up for a $7 start. Johnny Cash, The Man in White. I think that's from a gospel religious album he did. And now our next New Orleans single is Mystery Gang, Rockabilly Trio. Mystery Gang, Rockabilly Trio. That's going to go up for a $5 start. The Dylan Boot does have a bid for $35. That's a final call. We have Retro Class Entertainment wants Collective Soul. Michael Butler wants one of those, the Doobie Brothers single back here. That's so to Michael Butler. Thank you. Back to the lower crate, we got 3 copies of Baby Gravy 3. Baby Gravy 3. This is sealed, unopened, maroon vinyl for $19.99. And the Verve, sealed, $34.99. Great price on that. I think y'all seen, this is like an import only. If I had to order this new, it's like $20 more. So a great deal if you need that one. Yes, it does have the song Bittersweet Symphony on it. That's the Verve Urban Hymns for $34.99. Pretty much not in print in the United States. It's imports and they're pretty pricey. This is Sturgill Simpson, also known as Johnny Blue Skies. And this is sealed on gold vinyl for $34.99. Sealed for $34.99. Johnny Blue Skies. That's a Sturgill Simpson album. So Dylan was at $35. If I get to the bottom and there's not a bid, I'm going to go ahead and sell it. We sold that. We sold that. Johnny Cash, $7.10, $7.15, and now $15.20. And now Verve is sold to Melissa Bailey and Angela Lewis. Both of those got claimed quickly, and now those are both gone. And now I'm at the bottom, and there's no bids on Dylan. So let's sell that to Rod Bryan for $35. Let's go ahead and put up another auction right quick. And the next auction right quick is going to be Triumph. And this is called Never Surrender. Triumph is an original 83 US with the original under sleeve. And it's nice. It has no condition notes. Triumph is going to go up for a $15 start. Near mint with the original under sleeve and jacket, $15 start. So now we have Johnny Cash at 25, now 28. And then Ben Diger wants Johnny Blue Skies, which is Sturgill Simpson. Nobody bid on Mystery Gang, Rockabilly Trio, so we'll make that a $5 buy it now. Let's go ahead and do some more $6.99 buy it nows. I have Goober Man by Craig Moore from Plains, Georgia. I think that's some kind of Jimmy Carter related record. Delaney and Bonnie and Friends, Never Ending Song of Love. The Box Tops Choo Choo Train. Here's a cool one. Glenn Fry, Sexy Girl. New Colony 6, I Can Never Lie to You. Lenny Bruce, The Law and Language of Lenny Bruce. And Starship with one of their big hits, Sarah, in the company sleeve. Those are all $6.99. So Robert Warner put MT5, and I think that was for the Mystery Gang. Is that right, Robert? If so, you got that at a quick buy now for $5. Rod Bryan, you did get Dylan for $35, and Triumph has bids for $15 and $15. And Johnny Cash is at $28 with Robert Vladerchek. I guess it's up to Shane now. Let me show one more LP in here. This is Red Hot Chili Peppers, sealed for just $19.99. They made a lot of different versions of this, and this particular version is a double LP, 17-track Red Hot Chili Peppers, $19.99. $19.99 on the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Okay. Last thing we had here was Michael Butler on LB, and let's find that. That's Lenny Bruce. That's sold to Michael Butler for $6.99. And then we had the flip side of the box tops was Fields of Clover and Choo Choo Train. Next is Kelly Cook on the Sarah for $6.99. Now Johnny Cash has a new bid for $30. And now we have two people tied at $15 on Triumph, which was Richard Miller. He bid first. Richard bid $15, and then Richard Ziner bid $15. Richard Miller has it for $15. Next is going to be another quick New Orleans auction, and this is the Rough Diamonds Machine Gun, MACHINEGUN. It's kind of spelt out there with dashes. That's going to go up for a $5 start. $5 start. Pam, you were second on the Starship Sarah picture sleeve. Also got Black Train Jack, I think. No reward. That's a cool cover of Babe Ruth there. Unopened, $24.99. This is Black Train Jack, a music on vinyl press for $24.99. Also, Neil Young Decade, an awesome 3LP remaster, 35 tracks. That's only $39.99. Another one at a great price, because those aren't cheap if I had to order them new. Those are new and sealed, 3LP remaster, and that is $39.99. So Triumph has bids for $16, $16, $17. Johnny's at $30, now $35. And the Rough Diamonds is a final call for $5. And I have the best of ZZ Top, and that's on blue vinyl. It's on blue jean, blue vinyl from Rhino, $24.99. And this is all new and sealed inventory, just saying. Just the same as if we were getting it ourselves from distributors. It's just at better prices. All brand new sealed stuff. We just happen to get it from basically a store buy. So that is the deal with that stuff. And right now I'm about to add a fourth auction. And the fourth LP auction is going to be Lush Life John Coltrane. This is a 68 US stereo remaster. It does have a promo stamp on the back. It's in VG Plus condition, and it's a $25 start. This is John Coltrane, Lush Life, blue prestige label, a 68 stereo remaster. Does have a preview stamp copy on the back. The cover does have some shelf wear and chipping, probably VG or less, maybe VG minus because of the writing as well, with the radio station call letters. That is a $25 start. Next was Triumph, 16, 16, 17, 20. Joe Barrios got the Neil Young. That's so to Joe Barrios. There's one left. Johnny Cash, 36. Triumph's at 21. Nobody bid on the Rough Diamonds, though, so if anybody wants the Rough Diamonds Machine Gun, that can be bought for a $5 buy it now. Rockabilly single there. Also, we have Ex-Cops. You have the right to remain silent, featuring members of GWAR. That is sealed on red vinyl. $29.99 on that. Shane went out on this, or Robert went out. So Shane, you get the Johnny Cash there for $36. Thank you. That's so do you. And now Triumph's at 21. Now Triumph's at 25. And we have Violent Films. 35th anniversary reissue, sealed on Violent Films, $29.99. The Rough Diamonds is sold to Teresa for $5. Triumph's is now at $25, and John Coltrane's a $25 start. Next is Man or Astro Man. Now, this actually came from the other batch of stuff, but it may have been originally in New Orleans, so I'll go ahead and start it for $5. Somebody just asked the other night, all these singles and no Man or Astro Man, and we've already sold a bunch out of New Orleans, like I bet this is probably the 50th Man or Astro Man that's come through. But there's another one. $5 start. That's now up for auction. And let's put up Van Halen here. Pretty Woman. This is in a picture sleeve. The picture sleeve does have a little bit of fraying, a little bit of edge wear. There is the disc. Happy Trails is the B-side. Van Halen's a $7 start. Also, I've got Blink 182, Buddha. Blink 182 is on blue and white vinyl. That is sealed for $24.99. And we have Swans Filth. Swans is sealed for $29.99. Swans Filth. Wow, there's a lot of great stuff in there. Not only a lot of great stuff, but if there is something in there like Violent Films and Neil Young and ZZ Top and Red Hot Chili Pepper stuff I've ordered before, I can tell you right now, it's pretty much on an on-sale price. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Alrighty, so I'm here, and we're ready to go. Blink-182. No, first is Teresa. Teresa Brookshire on Violent Femmes. Kelly Vladicek on Blink-182. Astroman 6. Coltrane 25. Van Halen 7. Astroman 5. And Rick Harrington on WS. And WS was for... I'm not for sure what that was for, Rick. If it's for White Stripes, it's already sold. There was a White Stripes. Also, who has the high bid on Triumph? Richard's out. Brad Waits has Triumph for $25. We're about to sell it. Coltrane has a new bid for $25.28. Manor Astroman's at $6,777. And now Van Halen has one bid for $7. Jeff Coppernall on Blink-182. Buddha, that's sold to Jeff Coppernall. All right, that crate's definitely worthy of a second read-through. We've almost filled up our first crate tonight. That's excellent. Maybe we can sell everything in here and sell the rest of these, because there's some titles, especially right here, right there, and right here, that I think with one more read, you might change your mind, okay? The first one is Stone Sour, which is an album I don't think I've had by them before. Hydrograd. It's sealed. It's a 2 LP, $39.99 for Stone Sour. $39.99. That's new and sealed, a 2 LP. I've got one copy left of the Viagra Boys, Cave World. That's on red vinyl. We had one. We sold one. Still 3 copies of Stone Sour there. And Blues Traveler is $44.99. That's new and sealed. It's a 2 LP. Blues Traveler, Traveler and Thieves, $44.99 on Blues Traveler. Let's go ahead and sell this Triumph then. Triumph is sold to Brad Waits for $25. Coltrane's still getting bids. Now, this crate is going to be really full after I put this in here, and let's start a new fresh crate then. We got 2 auctions going, and let me slide this one right off. That's our first full crate of the night. Hopefully we got, what, about 30 more of those to fill up? That would be absolutely incredible. We've already got 2 more lore crates already up here. Wow. And we got 4 crates up here from John. Now, the big question is where's the Paul crates? Where's the Paul crates, right, Paul? He's working on them. Should have about 30 up here. We have Teresa Brookshire on Viagra Boys. That's sold to Teresa. We got a Stone Sour sold to Ben Dygert. We got a Stone Sour sold to Tim Colino Jr. So both Stone Sours are sold. Now there's one left. Still got the Blues Traveler. We also have Sufjan Stevens. This is on yellow vinyl. Javelin. Those are sealed for just $19.99. Van Halen's at $8. I haven't heard back from the first bidder, which was... who was our first bidder on that at $7? It was Corey, wasn't it? Corey, you're out on Van Halen. The new bid's $8. Manor Astro Man has a lot of different bidding, and I think it's at $8. Who has this? $7. This is confusing. I think ST has it for $7. Yeah, ST has Manor Astro Man for $7. Also, Van Halen's a final call, and then Coltrane. I haven't heard back from Joe Kolosky. Now, Joe Kolosky, I think. Sorry, I know I'm butchering your name. It looks like a first-time buyer and first-time bidder. You're welcome to bid, but also if you're done bidding, make sure you say out. Karen Walker has it right now for $30, okay? Final call on that. Next is Baby Gravy. This is unopened on blue vinyl. $19.99 on that. We have 2 Sturgill Simpsons left. He goes by Johnny Blue Skies here. Passage D d'Azur. This is the indie exclusive with a nice Stoughton tip-on jacket on gold vinyl, $34.99. We have Red Hot Chili Peppers, double LP, 17 tracks, $19.99. 3 copies of Black Train Jack, No Rewind, unopened no reward, $24.99. 1 Neil Young left, Decade, 3 LP remaster, $39.99. The Best of ZZ Top, blue vinyl, Lagrange, Tush, $24.99. Ex-Cops, Members of Gloire, sealed red vinyl, $29.99. 1 Violent Femmes left, Craft, Anniversary, great sounding record, $29.99. And Swans is $29.99. All right, I lost Corey somewhere, so let's go ahead and sell Brad Waits Van Halen for $8. Manor Astro Man is sold to ST for $7. And now Coltrane, Joe's out, and this is sold to Karen Walker. And Karen, you've bought from us before, right? Thank you for letting me know you're out. Anybody watching for the first time, you're welcome to bid on anything and everything. Just as making sure if you're bidding, make sure you let me know when you're done. But if you're not done, you're welcome to bid until you are done. Next auction is going to go up right now. This looks like a very bizarre Beatles. This is a Beatles unofficial. This has lots of demos and alternate takes of Strawberry Fields and various other tracks. Wow, this looks pretty cool. Beatles, Nothing Is Real. Strawberry Fields Forever. That's going to go up for a $35 start. That's some kind of unofficial here from the Beatles. It's called Nothing Is Real. Very bizarre one there. $35 start on the Beatles. Nothing Is Real. Our next auction is going to go up right now. It's Iggy Pop, The Villagers, which is a Record Store Day single, numbered Record Store Day, Iggy Pop. That is a $7 start on Iggy Pop. Our next auction is going to go up right now, and it's going to be from the New Orleans box. And the next one is Juicy Lucy. No, Jiggy Jiggy. I don't know where I came up with Juicy Lucy. I'm familiar with an album called Juicy Lucy, but this is called Jiggy Jiggy with Holly Golightly. That's going to go up for a $5 start. I will run the Sex Pistols soon. Right now, we got Beatles at $35, now $40, and it's time for a new crate. We hadn't done a vintage discount bin yet. Let's try to find one of those. Last night, I was having trouble, though. I was like, well, I'm having trouble finding one. Maybe we can find, it needs to be probably a recent one over here. I usually try to do at least a recent one here. What is this one right here? Man, this got some crazy looking stuff in it. I think this may be... Okay, so the first part of this crate is sealed stuff. Yeah, I'm going to do the first part of this crate sealed, buy it now, best offer. And then after we get through the first 5 records, it will be half off, okay? Don't want to do the brand new sealed stuff, obviously, at half off, but I will entertain fair offers. And it looks like great titles, so I think y'all won't have a problem at all making offers on these, okay? So here's our first discount bin of the night. These are going to be buy it now, best offer. Let's try to make some deals on those, and then we'll do all this stuff half off, okay? First come, first serve. Now, up at the top, we have Beatles 35, Beatles 40. Iggy Pop has a bid for 10, and then Jiggy has a bid for 5, and the Beatles has a bid for 50. Next thing we have is Cage the Elephant, Mellophobia. Cage the Elephant is sealed, $24.99. So these are buy it now or best offer. Also, Radiohead, the King of Limbs. Radiohead is sealed, $24.99, with a note from Laura. Laura loves Radiohead, $24.99. Also, Ginger, Wallflowers. Ginger's prog metal, that is sealed for $24.99. And Cannabis Corpse, Left Hand Drag, or excuse me, Left Hand Pass. This is the second pressing. It says black vinyl. That is unopened, $29.99. And I've got 2 copies of Jalib, Champion Sound. That is sealed, $24.99. All right, Iggy Pop is sold. That just had 1 bid, and that's sold to Rebecca for $10. We had Jiggy Jiggy, and I think that just had 1 bid with Teresa. That is sold for $5, Holly Golightly. And then the Beatles has a question and a new bid. This is a bootleg. It's called Nothing Is Real. It has alternate takes of various tracks and demos from the Beatles. And that has a high bid of $50 with Brandy Klein. Final call. Jeremy Gallagher on Radiohead. That was at a great price of $24.99. That's sold to Jeremy. Anybody else? These are buy it now or best offer. Our next auction, this is a pretty cool single. This is from 2001, A Space Odyssey. This is also Sprach Zarathustra, which is the Elvis Presley song, the 2001 Space Odyssey song, the Ric Flair song, the epic Prelude Diodato from 2001 Space Odyssey. That is going to go up for a $7 start. Da, 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 da. That's my best impression. And the Buddy Holly, Peggy Sue. Nice. In the original coral sleeve, around EX, Peggy Sue is going to go up for a $7 start. That's our next 2 singles. Also, I have Mac Miller. This is sealed blue vinyl, NPR Music, $29.99. We have Mazzy Star, So Tonight That I Might See. This is sealed for $29.99, Mazzy Star. And the Rancantors, Consolers of the Lonely. Rancantors is sealed, $29.99, with Jack White, of course, $29.99. Dun, 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 dun. Da, da, da. Awesome. Okay, back up to the top. I finally watched that movie last year. Yeah, well, last fall, I think. I finally sat down and watched it. And was interesting. I see why it's so highly regarded. At certain points when you're watching it, it's hard to believe it was shot during that era. But, wow, the ending, what a bizarre ending. Anyways, Jason Hughes on J-Lib, and he offered 16. What do I have on these? $24.99. Jason, let's do a $2 bump, and I'll sell those to you. They're marked 25. I'll sell you one of those for $18 if you want one. They're marked 25. You offered 16. I'll do it for 18. Michael Butler said BH for 20, and BH was for... What was BH there, Michael? Was that... oh, Buddy Holly. He's opened up Buddy Holly early. It was a 7 and then 20, and then 2001, 8, and then Gregory put MM for Mazzy Star. And these are, let's see here. Okay, so first thing we had was Gregory bought one, and then Kelly made an offer. Okay, so... And then we have a claim on Rancantors. Here's what I'll do to get both of them sold. So Gregory wanted one at sticker price. Kelly made an offer for 25. How about we make them 28? Kelly, if you do 28, I'll sell you one, and then I'll discount Gregory one for 28 as well, okay? So I will sell you one on those. No, he said Mac Miller. Okay, so Mac Miller. Okay, so that makes it a lot easier. Here's what I'll do then. I'll sell him Mac Miller. No, MS is Mazzy Star. Right, Mac Miller. Sell that to Gregory for $29.99. So Kelly, Mazzy Star. Was there anybody else that wanted one? Let me pause right there for a second. Buddy Holly 10. We already had a bid for 20. Jeremy Gallagher on Rancantors. I know that's why this was going to be a popular crate. There was way too many great titles. Jeremy got a Rancantors. Hiram put Uncanny, Voice of an Angel, Buddy Holly 25, 2001 12, and then we have Buddy Holly 33, 2001 Mac Miller. Okay, so Kelly Cook got a Mazzy Star for $28. Does anybody else want a Mazzy Star for $28? Those are new and sealed. If I had to order those right now, they would be $35. I think we got everything else done, and the Beatles is officially sold. And this is sold to Brandy for $50. Thank you, Brandy. That's sold to you. Lots of activity all of a sudden. Right now, Brad Waits is leading the 2001. We're going to call it the Ric Flair song and the Elvis song. Let's go ahead and say that's at $20. And I think Buddy Holly has now hit 33 with Michael Butler. Peggy Sue, very cool. All right, so we have new and sealed records here. All right, new and sealed records. Mazzy Star was discounted to 28. I've got one left. That's the price on sale. Jason Hughes, I don't think I've officially pulled your Jalib yet. That's sold to you for 18. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Also, the Rancantors will be sticker $29.99. $29.99. Cannabis Corpse. Danny, if you want that, I'll do $25 on it. It's marked 30. Can't do half off on that. And then we have Ginger Wallflowers. That's sealed for $24.99. And then Cage the Elephant was sealed $24.99. All right, I'm going to pull all those right over here. And now the rest of the crate is going to be half off sticker. Half off sticker for the rest of the crate. If anybody else wants anything in here, no more, no less. It's going to be easy now. However, we'll go ahead and get a new auction started. This is really cool. I had this set aside from last night. This is Johnny Cash, a really nice copy of Johnny Cash Greatest. And this is a Memphis Sun pressing. Really nice. This should be like, I don't have a year. John handed this to me. I think it's like, it's either 59 or around 61. Really cool Johnny Cash early original Sun compilation LP here. It's called Greatest Johnny Cash. I think it's 59 or 61. It's pretty early though. It's an original Sun LP, and man, it's nice. Very nice. $45 start on Johnny Cash. That's now up for bid. Let's do the half off stuff. Jeff, I think I've already sold a Rancantors to you, or was you making an offer? Oh, okay, you said Rancantors 25. Okay, let's change this to Jeff. I thought I might have pulled one. I think I already pulled one for you, right? You were the first one, $25. Let's sell this to Jeff for $25. I have one left, or was there somebody else? Jeremy Gallagher. Jeremy Gallagher already bought one at sticker. Jeremy's already bought one at sticker. So here's what I'll do, kind of like I was going to do on Mazzy Star. Let's do it this way, kind of like I was about to do on Mazzy Star. Let's sell them for 28 and I'll discount his. That way we get both sold. It gets complicated when somebody else buys one at sticker and then somebody else wants one at a discount, because I've already sold one at sticker and that person's like, well, can I have mine at a discount? So usually the easiest way to do it is like kind of hopefully meet in the middle where y'all both will want one at 28. I know Jeremy does because he's already bought one at sticker. But if you'll do 28, I'll sell y'all both one for 28 and 28. And same thing for Mazzy Star, but there end up being one left if anybody wants that for $28, okay? There end up being one left on those. So just let me know for 28, and then I'll go ahead and mark down Jeremy's to 28. That way we get two sold. But if you don't want one for 28, that's okay. And kind of puts me, I guess I'll have to go ahead and discount Jeremy's anyway. I don't know. But either way, it makes it, hopefully Jeff says yes. All right, let's do some half off LPs. If is VG Plus, $6.50. If this is on Capital, $6.50. Jeff said, okay, great. That makes everything so much easier. So sell Jeremy and Jeff both one for $28. That's the only part it gets weird, because any other Buy It Now Best Offer band, there's usually only going to be one copy. It's usually going to be a pre-owned crate and there's only one copy. These crates where we have like 5 copies of something, the Buy It Now Best Offer crates get confusing because some people don't want to make offers. They'll go ahead and just buy it if they want it. And that means the people who make offers are kind of out of order with everybody else buying a sticker, and then we just have to find a great, the goal is to find a great price for everybody and get them all sold. So if is $6.50, VG Plus condition. Next is Almond Brothers, now just $10. $10 on the Almond Brothers. I'm doing half off. It's VG Plus, no more, no less. And Paul Young is $6.50. Johnny Cash is at $65. So 2001 Space Odyssey, that's a final call to Brad Waits for $24. I'm just calling it 2001 Space Odyssey. Final call for $24. Buddy Holly was a final call. Tom Moran went out. Was he the other bidder? Yeah, we'll go ahead and sell this to Michael Butler for $33, okay? However, there's somebody that hadn't set out on 2001. It is a final call to Brad. Now Johnny Cash is at $65. Paul Young is sold to Nick Bergeron for $650. This is a half-off band. No more, no less. If Almond Brothers and Crosby, Stills & Nash, Deja Vu. VG, $7.50. VG, $7.50. We also have Iron Butterfly and Agata Davida, VG, $5. And Bread, Textured Cover Original, VG, $5. Next is going to go up right now. It's a Paul McCartney bootleg. Y'all been in my Paul McCartney stash? Paul McCartney and Wings, 9mm automatic. This is Paul live in Sydney, Australia, 1975, and live in Maryland, 1976. A strong VG Plus, a $35 start. A $35 start. Man, y'all got into my Paul stash. I don't like selling Paul stuff. Paul McCartney and Wings, 9mm automatic, Sydney, Australia, and in Maryland. That's at the height of Wings there, 1976, $35 start. $35 start. Next, the Gamecock thing. I don't like calling it that. As a Tennessee Vols fan, I don't like calling it that. We'll stick with Ric Flair and Elvis. I got respect for them. The Gamecock theme, we'll leave that up to the South Carolinians. Jason Hughes on Crosby, Stills & Nash. ST was second. Tony Freeman on Bread. Johnny Cash is tied at 70. Kevin LeBady has it for 70, and then Stevie bid 70. So y'all are tied. Also, we have BG's Idea. BG's is in VG condition, $5. Rick Perrine on Inagata Davida. That's sold to Rick Perrine. And Eric Clapton Backless, EX, $9. Thank you, Craig, for sharing the track on Wings. Great stuff there. I'm going to mute my mic right quick. All right. Here we go. Paul McCartney. Amazing. Went on with Wings, was in the Beatles, and then went on and had this incredible solo career for about a good solid decade. And then I think, even as a major fan, I can say I think after the 70s, he began to lose. He had some good stuff, a few decent things in the 80s, but he went on a pretty good 20-year run there of making hits. And then as a super fan, I can say it kind of trailed off in the 80s and 90s, but either way, he had a pretty good run there. Bill Stewart on Clapton. That's sold to Bill Stewart. And we have John Lennon Double Fantasy. EX, $9. John Lennon Double Fantasy. Speaking of the Beatles, $9 on that. EX edition. Johnny Cash is at $75. Also, we have $5 here. Gold stamp promo. This is Hue and Cry, Seduced and Abandoned. $5 there. And then Seductive Reasoning, Maggie and Terry Roche. $10 on Seductive Reasoning. Maggie and Terry Roche. $10. And Chic, Risque. $10 on that. Margaret Gerhold on John Lennon Double Fantasy. That sold. I guess we're done on 2001. I think we are. Brad Waits, that's sold to you. Thank you. 2001, that's sold to you for $24. Thank you. That's done. Now Johnny Cash is tied again at $75.75. No bid on Wings, looking for a 35 or Paul, whatever you want to call it. Fleetwood Mac is only $12.50. This is a half off bin, no more, no less, and this is a nice copy. Jacket and vinyl, $12.50 on that. And we have I the Zombie. That's John Fogerty in Shrink with the hop stickers. $12.50. Roach is pronounced like the bug. Really? Maggie and Terry Roach. Thank you, Craig. I was saying Roche. I was trying to get all proper there of my curly mustache. Roche. And then now we have Neil Young rocking in the free world. Boy, as a Neil Young fan, especially a Neil Young fan of this era, I don't think I've seen this before. And I'm kind of going to regret putting it up for auction, but I thought it was pretty cool. Rocking in the Free World. Neil Young, that's going to go up for a $7 start. That is pretty cool right there. Also, we got Jeff Malwitz on Fleetwood Mac. Thank you, Jeff. That's so do you. So, Kevin, you're out on the Johnny Cash, and so is Stevie. Michael has it for $75. Let's put up the next New Orleans single. And the next New Orleans single is the Pygmy Love Circus. This is going to go up for a $5 start. It is on reddish-looking vinyl. Pygmy Love Circus is going to go up for a $5 start. Next is Jeff Malwitz on you already got Fleetwood Mac. Neil Young has bids for $7 and $7. What's the flip of that? Rockin' in the Free World, and then a live acoustic. Okay, so you get the Rockin' Electric. You get the actual version that we all know, and then live acoustic. Of course, that album has both versions. The album starts with the acoustic, and then it ends with that electric version. This is Nursery Rhymes, Mother Goose Nursery Rhymes. It's a board game. Here's the unpunched pieces, but I believe it is missing a disc that, I don't know if it has anything to do with the game or the music or what, but pretty interesting record. $7.50 on that. Paul McCartney's a buy it now for $35. Live Wings bootleg there. Jet, Let Me Roll It. Listen to what the man said. I'm glad no one bought it. The gods may be looking upon me. I may get to keep some of my Paul McCartney stash. Next thing we have is Buffalo Springfield, $17.50. This is a 2 LP compilation. I guess this is billed as like a compilation here. Buffalo Springfield, $17.50 on this. $17.50 on this. 2 LP, $17.50. Thomas Baumhart. Whoop, I had a record crash there. My records fell over, and then we had some 45s fall over. Thomas can take my Paul McCartney. Now, Thomas, I'm going to sell that to you on one stipulation. I may get to spin that tonight if that's okay. I may have to give that a spin, okay? I may have to give that a spin. What happened here on Johnny Cash? It looks like it is a final call again to Michael, because the tie bidder, Kevin, says he's out. And then we have Neil Young at 7 and 7, and now 8. Larry Gonzalez, somebody's already grabbed Iron Butterfly. Neil Young 8. Thomas got Paul McCartney. Tracy Miller wants the Nursery Rhymes. Todd second on Wings. ST first on Buffalo Springfield. And now Pygmy has one bid for 5 to Teresa. We're about to sell it. Now, what's the next thing over here? The next thing over here is going to be, let's see what we got here with Earl Hooker. This is Earl Hooker, blue guitar. It's a Japanese pressing from 1981 in mono, no condition notes, a $35 start. Earl Hooker, blue guitar, 1981 Japanese import, mono, a $35 start. A $35 start on Neil Young. And we have DFX2 Emotion, $7.50 on that. Culture Club, Kissing to Be Clever. This is $12.50 on Culture Club. Doing a half off bin right now, no more, no less. The Doobie Brothers is $7.50. The Best of Firefall is $7.50. And Bodine's Home Bodine's is $5 there. So, Michael, you do get the Johnny for $75. I figured that would do really well being in such great condition. All right, let's do some Buy It Now 45s right quick. I'm finishing up this stack before I get into a new box over here. Let me see what I have. Right. Is this the stack? Yeah, I'll go ahead and do some of these right here. I do have a whole new box over here that I had just got started on. All right, first is Bodine's. That's sold to Kathy Collinsworth. Pygmy is sold for $5. That's done. New to Teresa. Joe, you got Neil Young for $8. Earl Hooker just got put down for a $35 start. Here's some $6.99 Buy It Nows. Chicago, Just You and Me, Simple and Free. Steely Dan, Ricky Don't Lose That Number. Bee Gees, Jive Talking. Earth, Wind and Fire, Sing a Song. Don McLean, Mule Skinner Blues. Funk and Bop, Mutiny, a promo. And Newgrass Revival, Unconditional Love, another promo. Those are all $6.99. Final call to bid on Earl Hooker. Our next New Orleans single is going to go up right now for a $5 start. And it's another Pygmy Love Circus. And that's on blue vinyl. And that one's also going to go up for a $5 start. That's also going to go up for a $5 star. Still got Firefall. George Jones wants Steely Dan. Ricky, Don't Lose That Number. Thank you. These are all still available if anybody else wants them. Next half off records. Ike and Tina, Working Together, $11.50. Les Paul, Mary Ford, $10 on that. Does Culture Club have the inserts? And then Moses says he wants Culture Club. Culture Club has the original inner sleeve. It is $12.50. Larry, if you want it, let me know. If not, Moses wants it. Retro Class wants Mutiny. That is Funk and Bop. That's sold to Retro Class. We still got Don McLean, Earth, Wind and Fire, Jive Talking, Chicago, and Newgrass Revival. Still got all those for $6.99 there. Next is Todd Rundgren, Back to the Bars. That's half off at $12.50. That has Hello, It's Me on it. Also, we have This Is Tom Jones, $5 on Tom Jones. Dan Del Santo, World Beat, $7.50 on Dan Del Santo. This is Shaco. Oh, that's an O there. Shaco. That is $5. Gold stamp promo. And this is Brian Ferry. In Shrink, has a hop sticker featuring his single Kiss and Tell. Original Tower Records, original inner sleeve. Nice, $12.50. Moses E, you did get Culture Club. Culture Club goes with Moses. Wow, nobody bet on Japanese Earl Hooker. That's a buy it now for $35. 81 Japanese mono. No condition notes, of course, near mint. Let's put up our next single right now for auction. This is pretty cool. This is Frank Sinatra. This is a double 45, like gatefold EP from Frank Sinatra. It does have a little bit of spots of some staining in it, but it's a double EP. It's called Song for Young Lovers. Very early there, very cool, and great condition on the vinyl. Early Sinatra, kind of a double EP there. That's going to go up for a $7 start on Frank Sinatra. We got Chaco, and that is sold to Pam Murray. And we have Hooker sold to Michael Butler for $35. Wow, Danny Carey plays in Pygmy Love Circus. Wow. On this one? Really? Well, I can go ahead and tell you right off the bat then, that's going to have some incredible drumming in it. $5 start on Pygmy Love Circus. He may be the best living drummer on earth right now. Next auction is going to be Triumph, and this is Progressions of Power. This is a 1980 US original with the original inner sleeve. It's in VG Plus condition. Triumph is nice though. Cover, inner sleeve, vinyl's VG Plus, and that's going to go up for a $15 start. Frank Sinatra is at 7, 7, 10, 11, now 15, and Pygmy has one bid for $5, and that's a final call to Teresa. Nobody on Brian Ferry. Just $12.50. This is a half off bin. No more, no less. Also, we have The Fur, Mean Business. That's their second album. $12.50 on The Fur, Mean Business. We have Pat Benatar, 7 The Hard Way. $7.50. The Guess Who Flavors, $7.50. GTR, $12.50. And the very best of Hank Williams, that's Hank Williams Sr., still in the shrink, MGM, nice, $12.50. That was a slew of some really good titles there. The Firm, Pat Benatar, the Guess Who, GTR, all half off. Triumph is a $15 start. Pygmy is Soda Teresa for $5. And then Frank is at $18. What's the bid on DC? DC, I don't see a DC back here. I am about to put up another auction, though. The next auction is going to be, somebody asked for Elvis. I don't know if we have much Elvis coming up, but I do have an AC/DC coming up. This is AC/DC, a 1988 U.S. specialty press, blow up your video. And this is a $35 start, AC/DC, blow up your video. The vinyl is near mint minus. A $35 start, blow up your video, has the original Atlantic inner sleeve. No condition notes on this. 1988, $35 start on AC/DC. That's one we don't get as often. Brad, make sure if you want to bet on Triumph, you lock in that 15, and that's going once, going twice to you if so. Okay, now back at the top is Hendry says he will take the Brian Ferry. Thank you, Hendry. That is so do you. Now back to the half off stuff. We got Frank Sinatra. Here's one in shrink, that old feeling. Sinatra is $10. Columbia 6i label, just $10 on that. Final call on Triumph for $15. AC/DC is a $35. And Sinatra is a final call to Chuck Haley for $18. Double EP there. We have Buffy Santa Marie. That's now $7.50. I'm going to be a country girl again. Bing Crosby, Cool of the Even. Bing Crosby is $5. Also, Johnny Horton. I can't forget you. Johnny Horton is $5. And Peter, Paul, and Mary, Moving. Peter, Paul, and Mary is $5. Joe Salamo on Sinatra and the Bend. D. Kong is in on AC/DC at $35. Amy Grant is $5. And the Spirit, the family that plays together, $10 on Spirit. Let's put up another New Orleans single then. The next New Orleans single is Sisters Grimm. Sisters Grimm. That's going to go up for a $5 start. It's on colored vinyl. $5 start on that. All right. So let's see what we have here. Edward Tanagi on acid. Thank you, Laura. She dropped off another crate. She said, I'm not even going to worry about trying to get through your circus over here. Wow. We've already got a backlog of 3 lower crates. I better start talking really fast. Unfortunately, don't see any acid here. But if you want to let me know what you do see, let me know. John Fogerty is $10. That's the price after the discount. It's in shrink with hop. Very nice. $10 on that. Okay. Grimm, AC/DC has a new bid and out on Sinatra. So let's sell that to Chuck Haley for $18. That's done. And now Triumph is at $15. And that's sold to Brad Waits for $15. And now that's my 100th Coletco album. Wow. That's a cool record. No pun intended. A 100th Coletco album. Thank you. And you've just been watching for a month. Wow. I don't know who has obtained the most records from us, but some people have been watching. Oh, yeah, tonight is an amazing milestone. I forgot to post about it. I'm behind on my post. But tonight, we have been officially live streaming on YouTube for 3 years. Our first live stream on YouTube was 3 years ago. And November 28th of this year will make 7 years on Facebook. 7 years on Facebook. November, I think, 28th. 7 years on Facebook. Tonight is 3 years on YouTube. So we started streaming on YouTube 3 years ago tonight. It was March 29th. So 3-year anniversary. I went back and watched it. It's a crazy live stream. I don't even know what I'm doing, really. I'm trying to figure out how the comment. I'm trying to figure out how to keep up with everybody's comments. It's really interesting, honestly. So, but we have 7 years coming up on Facebook this November. So, and that was with pocket knives and coins. That's a fun show to do too. But I did sell my first record that night. I sold Johnny Cash at San Quentin. I had to go through and download all those because Facebook's about to start deleting them. I went ahead and deleted or went ahead and downloaded my first 5 live streams for nostalgia. And I really got to go through my dad, who passed away in 2019. He did a couple of them, and it's going to take me forever to go through and figure out, but I really want to download those. My dad came in on a couple of them and was auctioning off some knives, and I would really love to go back and find those. I don't know which nights they are, though. It's going to take me forever to watch them all, and I think when I'm working, I'm just going to have them playing in the back while I'm downloading them, because Facebook's about to start deleting them. They've sent out an email saying they're not going to store all that stuff anymore, and I'm like, well, I understand that, but give me time to delete it. So, okay, sorry for the distraction there, but we left off with Joe Salamo getting Sinatra. Also, Daryl Johnson got Johnny Horton. And then we had Graham at 5, Graham at 6, AC/DC at 40, AC/DC 45, Graham is at 7, and then Graham's out, and then we're down at the bottom, and we're ready to introduce this right here, Talking Heads. This is called Wild Wild Life. Talking Heads is a $7 start. Wild Wild Life. First and a half off bin is VG Plus, $6. That is one more read through here, okay? VG Plus, $6 on If. We got Almond Brothers, Win, Lose, or Draw. VG Plus, $10. BG's is VG, $5. Hue and Cry is $5. Also, Seductive Reasoning, that's Maggie and Terry Roach for $10. We got George Samberez on Amy Grant. Thank you, George Samberez. Yeah, I might have missed that. Amy Grant, thank you, George. I think I got that now. It was that Amy Grant. Yes, George got Amy Grant. Thank you. Also, we have Chic, Risque. This is $10. I've got Amy Grant pulled. Thank you, Hendry and Adam. Michael Ruttman on If. That's sold. And now we have DFX2. That's $7.50. Brothers Grimm is sold to Teresa. And that is sold to Teresa for $7. D. Kong does have AC/DC for $45. The other bidder was Edward Tanagi. If anybody else wants in, let me know. $45. That's a final call. And then we pulled If, right? We did pull If. And now we also have the Doobie Brothers for $7.50. Talking Heads is Wild Wild Life, $7 start on that. The Best of Firefall for just $7.50. Surprised no one's grabbed that. Let's grab another New Orleans single right quick. Spider Baby. Spider Baby is going to go up for a $5 start. Spider Baby's on this purplish, marblish looking vinyl. Spider Baby, that's a $5 start on that. Also, we have Ike and Tina Turner working together. That's $11.50. Les Paul Mary Ford is $10. Bob Panasniak on Firefall. Thank you. Todd Rundgren is $12.50. Back to the Bars. This is Tom Jones for $5. Also, Dan Del Santo. That is $7.50 for Dan Del Santo. Also, The Firm Mean Business is $12.50. Pat Benatar is $7.50. 7 the Hard Way. The Guess Who Flavors is $7.50. And GTR is $12.50. GTR. The Very Best of Hank Williams is $12.50 in Shrink. Buffy Santa Marie was $7.50. Bing Crosby's $5. Also, Peter, Paul, and Mary's $5. We have Spirit for $10. And John Fogerty for $7.50. Okay? Or excuse me, for $12.50. John Fogerty for $12.50. Talking Heads, nobody bid. That's a $7 buy now. Spider Babies at 5 and 6. Teresa, you're out. AC/DC then is sold to D. Kong. Got an AC/DC record on Saturday night. That's sold to D. Kong for $45. Thank you on that. All right, great half off bin there. And this is the final call for claims, because I'm going to do my nightly attempt here where I try to bundle everything. And so if you want something, I would do it very soon, or I may have to negate some claims after I bundle everything together and price it. So Dean Tefford wants GTR. James Davidson wants Pat Benatar. George Jones, I will show you the Bing Crosby. It's called Cool of the Evening. It's on Decca. It's super nice. Bing's Hollywood, a $5 buy now on that. Spider Babies at 7, Robert's out. That's sold to Teresa for $7. Now, our next auction is going to go up right now, and it is Van Halen, OU812. Nice copy here. An original 88 US Club with the Ridge Winter sleeve. It is nice, and it is going to go up for a $55 start. This is in Shrink. You might can go ahead and throw the words top copy on this. The vinyl is near mint minus. There's the inner sleeve. There is the Shrink Nice copy. Now, once again, that's not in print unless you buy that Van Halen Part 2 box set. George Jones sold on Bing Crosby, and then Kevin LeBady on Peter, Paul, and Mary. All those are sold. Now, let's see what's left in here. Nobody on the Talking Heads buy it now for $7. First thing we have is our next New Orleans single, which is Toilet Boys, Go to Hell. Toilet Boys is going to go up for a $5 start. Is this sealed? No, it's in a sleeve there. All right, nice. Very clean. Add it now that's out of the sleeve. Toilet Boys is a $5 start. Okay? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 records left there. 18 records left there for $95. $95 buy it now if anybody wants those. $95 bundle. Everything that's left there, bundle price, $95. And we get our nightly crate cleaning air horn. And that's John Fogerty, Spirit, Buffy Santa Marie, Hank Williams Sr., The Guess Who, The Firm, Dan Del Cento, Tom Jones, Todd Rundgren, great album, Les Paul, Ike and Tina with the Proud Mary song, Doobie Brothers, DFX 2, Chic, Seductive Reasoning, Hue and Cry, Bee Gees, and the Allman Brothers. $95 bundle if anybody on that. All right. I'm going to give it 10 seconds, and then I'm bringing over one of these new Laura crates. So Laura has dropped off 3 crates. I think she's gone for the night. She's went ahead and priced 4 full crates here of great new sealed stuff. Paul's marking stuff, and John's dropped off 4 crates of vintage. So we got a lot to get through, and Thomas Baumhart wants the bundle. I figured somebody would. I was giving it enough time before I took it off the table. The bundle is officially sold to Thomas Baumhart. Thank you, Thomas. And let's start the bundle from everything here with John Fogerty. And the last record in the bundle here will be Allman Brothers Win, Lose, or Draw. I'm out of I used to keep sticky notes around them to make it easier for them. I probably need to run around the corner here and grab some. That also means we need to get the air horn. So let me step around here and get some sticky notes. I'm also going to let Jake know we're about to blow the air horn so he doesn't have a heart attack over here. Thank you, Jake. I just need 1 pack here. I don't know what happened to my other ones. Thank you. Makes their life a lot easier. Jake's around the corner here keying stuff in. Paul's in the back. I think we're down to 3 Coletco staff here for the night. It's hard to keep people here on Friday nights. Everybody's like, yeah, I'm out, Chad. And I'm like, okay, I understand. Y'all actually have a life and you want to go, live it. But, we're trying to run a business here, folks. Trying to run a business here. Like George Steinbrenner told George Costanza, George, we're trying to run a ball club here. All right, so Van Halen has new bids for 55 and now 60, and the Toilet Boys has bids for 5 and 5. Alex, you was in first, or Alec? No, who was that? It was Adam. Adam has it for 5, and Teresa says she's out. And I'm putting my headphones on. Jake, Paul, air horn's coming. For all the cats listening around the world, I'm sorry for your cats. All right, nice. That's a great way to start the show. And 5 months ago, before we started these shows at 5 o'clock, if y'all didn't know, we used to start these at 7 Central Time. And by the time I got on here late and shared and we got to selling, it was 7:30. Now we're rolling and already sold a couple crates by the time I used to start the shows. And that was our plan for this year. And so far, everything's worked out pretty well. So let's bring over another crate, which is pretty much going to be new and sealed stuff. And now we're going to put up some of John's vintage next. The Dash Hound. How do you say that? Dash Hound? All righty. I knew I spelled Zaxby's. Jake snuck in some Zaxby's on me. I scarfed down a Chipotle burrito before the show. My energy level rised. You can tell Paul I was pretty much out of it. Paul was trying to talk to me earlier, and I think I was getting spaced out on him. Toilet Boys is sold to Adam Bullock for $5. Corey's back in on Van Halen at $65. John Kaiser, you're out. Let's go ahead and get some new auctions going. The next new auction is Dockin. Just Got Lucky from Tooth and Nail, a double-sided promo. Dockin is a $7 start. Next is, or first, is the words and music of House of a Thousand Corpses. Rob Zombie, Waxwork. Wow, just $39.99. Orange and purple and green, $39.99 on that. I will say tomorrow I am doing a coin show. At least I hope I am. Everything's looking like I should be able to. And I'm either going to start at 5 or I'm going to start at 7 or sometime in between. So if y'all are typically buyers of the coin stuff, I'll be here tomorrow doing that live sale tomorrow, hopefully around 5 or 7. The reason I'm saying that now is to not only invite everybody, but also let everybody know if I end slightly earlier than normal, I either got to go ahead and start working on coins, or I've got to get here early tomorrow because Tanner's been working with records this week, and he hadn't had time to get in coins ready for me. So I've got to pretty much prepare for a whole show tomorrow. Just saying. All right, so first is Teresa on Zombie. That's sold to Teresa. And then Dockin has bids for 7 and then 10. And then the next record here was what? The Black Angels Levitation Session. The Black Angels is a record store day sealed, $34.99. The last bid on Van Halen that came in was 70. And then Dockin 7, Dockin 10, Dockin 7, Dockin 8. Brandy next on Zombie. Tracy next on Zombie. Van Halen has a new bid for 75. Dockin 11, Dockin 12. How about new sealed J.J. Cale? That's unopened music on vinyl, $29.99 on J.J. Cale there. Next single is going to go up for auction right now. Indigo Bitters, Indigo, blue vinyl. I don't know a lot about this, but it's on blue vinyl, $5 star. And yes, Teresa gets the Laura Hop Crate sticker. Thank you again for the reminder. If y'all usually don't say something, I would forget. Laura sticker goes to Teresa. Thank you. That is sold. We have also 1, 2 copies of, we got Billy Strings, Me and Dad. Billy Strings is sealed for $19.99. Dawkins at 12, Dawkins at 15, Van Halen's at 80. I guess this is Bitters. Yeah, I guess it's Bitters. And the songs are Indigo and Catfight. $5 start on that. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 copies. Wow. Of White Stripes Elephant on red and black vinyl, just $29.99. Wow, great price. And it's the 20th anniversary, Third Man press, of course. Red and blue vinyl, red and black vinyl. So just $29.99 on Elephant. Maybe we can sell a bunch of those. We did sell 1 Billy Strings for $5, or excuse me, for $19.99, not $5. And we have Dockin with a new bid at 16. Van Halen has a new bid for 80. So, Corey, you're out. And maybe we can sell a bunch of these White Stripes. That seems like a great price to me. By the way, the Bitters or Biters has a bid for 5. Jeff Coppernall on Stripes. That's sold to Jeff Coppernall. And we got a bunch of those left. And let's go ahead and show this right here. Caliucci's on silver vinyl, just $29.99. Dawkins still getting bids, and I'm about to grab, what am I about to do? I'm about to finish off the rest of this handful of 45s here. Let me do that right now. These are $6.99. Yeah. Here we go. These are $6.99. We have Sheila E. for $6.99. Love Bazaar, Sheila E. Also, Neil Diamond, High Rollin' Man. Sandy Deany, a white label promo, Crazy Lady Blues. Also, another Neil Diamond, Cracklin' Rosie. Barry Manilow, Mandy. And Don McLean, Superman's Ghost. Those are all $6.99 there. $6.99 on all those 45s. And that was Don McLean, also Barry Manilow, Neil Diamond, Sandy Deany, Neil Diamond, and Sheila E. Those are all $6.99. Thank you for that note. Yeah, Seven Nation Army. Seven Nation Army on this White Stripes. Yes, $29.99. Big song there, of course. So we sold Billy Strings. We sold 1 White Stripes. These are all new and sealed records. Priced as marked. Dockin 17, Dockin 17, Van Halen 85, Van Halen 90, Dockin 20. Javi Soto got a Sheila E. That's sold to him for $6.99. Homeland Conspiracy wants a White Stripes. That's sold to Homeland Conspiracy. If anybody else wants those, let me know. Also, we've already shown that. And we have Zombies, Odyssey and Oracle. That was the first auction night. It's the time of the season. Sealed, $24.99. And Rush, All the World's a Stage. Rush is unopened, $44.99. Thank you for the note, Laura. Chad loves Rush, $44.99. Yeah, and guess what? They're pounding my Facebook feed with. I keep getting hit with these ads over and over. They're coming out with a limited edition Moog synthesizer, a mini Moog, a Geddy Lee signature edition. Have anybody else seen that? My Facebook feed just gets pounded with those ads. And I'm like, oh my gosh, it's like, it comes with a signed certificate from them. It's got the Rush logo on it. It's so sweet. I was like, that would be awesome. It's a Geddy Lee signature synthesizer. It's being sold exclusively through Reverb. And I was like, oh, that's cool. I'll go ahead and buy one. And I think they're like $9,000. I was like, well, let me reconsider that. I mean, I would never probably even play it. It would be something it'd be just like a display piece. You know, you could play around on it. I have no idea how to play, you know, obviously a synthesizer. I can play some basic piano songs like, you know, chopsticks. Next thing is Sheila E. And then we have Docking at 21. Scott Smith on Z for the Zombies. Van Halen has a new bid for $95. And Robert, you do get the bidders for $5. Thank you. That's so do you. But yeah, that synthesizer, I guarantee since I'm talking about it right now and both of my phones are open and listening to me, I'll probably get even more ads for it. But it's a pretty sweet deal. I think it's like, I only clicked on it once because I was afraid I would accidentally buy it, and it was very expensive. Bad Company, this is their self-titled album, unopened. Bad Company, $24.99. Dawkins still getting bids. Van Halen's out with John. So, Corey, you have that for $95. It's a top copy in shrink. Final call to you. And one copy of Taylor Swift Fearless. Wow, just $24.99. That's a great price on that. $24.99 on Taylor Swift Fearless. $24.99. Next thing we have is Otis Redding, Dock of the Bay. The other signature item that caught my eye for the longest, I was getting pounded with Facebook ads, Jimmy Page signature edition of his ES 1275 double neck. I got ads for that forever, and I clicked on that, and I think it's like, wasn't it like $75,000 for his signature double neck or something? It's like a crazy price from Gibson, but they're come with signed certificates and just pretty amazing. I saw that. I was like, oh yeah, that's cool. I'll buy one of those. And then everything's like very expensive. Otis Redding, the Dock of the Bay. This is an original 68 US Terre Haute VG condition, a $15 start. Otis Redding, the Dock of the Bay, $15 start. Dock of the Bay, an original 68 US Terre Haute VG condition, $15 start. That is a 68 US original on that. Todd Saw on Bad Company. Thank you, Todd. That's so do you. Bad Company is so do you. And then we have this ODP. This is sealed on pink vinyl, $14.99. The Hold Steady Open Door Policy, $14.99 on that. Otis has a bid for $15. Calvin's out on Docking. Final call to George for $25. The next New Orleans single is going to go up right now. Not really a New Orleans single, but we'll run it. It is the Four Seasons. I've Got You Under My Skin. I don't recall seeing that picture sleeve too often, though. Frankie Valli there, $5 start on the Four Seasons. That's now up for bid, $5 start on that. Otis Redding has bids for $15, $17. Corey, thank you. You must be a Van Halen fan. You're a new buyer this week, and you have bought several Van Halen items. So that's so do you for $95. Thank you. Appreciate that. Just a reminder, the last call for unlimited shipping ends tonight whenever I say goodnight. And then you'll get an invoice on Monday afternoon. Monday afternoon, invoices will go out. Just saying. Invoices go out Monday afternoon. Give me 1 second, please. All right. Here we go. First thing we have is Eric Jonathan. I don't like that last name. I never know how to say it. Eric Jonathan, Below Sea Level, sealed, $19.99. We have 3 copies. Somebody asked how much Rush was. Rush, we got one sold to Brian Riley. This is unopened. It's a 2 LP, and these are $44.99. Brian Riley wants one. Brian, are you a first-time buyer? We do $7 in limited shipping. That's as much as you want to buy. That starts on Sundays if we do a record sale. So next week it will start on Monday, and we'll have 6 sales, $7 unlimited shipping, okay? Otis Redding is at 18, 19, 20, and it's pronounced Johansson. Johansson, okay. I don't know if I want to say, I don't know if it's Jonathan or Johansson. Either way, Dockin is sold now, and this is sold to George Jones for $25. Thank you. That is sold. Also, we have Gaspacho Demon. Gaspacho is sealed for $19.99. And Catonia, Sky Void of Stars. Catonia is sealed, $29.99. We have 2 of those. 2 Catonias there, sealed. 4 Seasons, the final call for $5. Next single I have is going to go up right now, and it's going to be a $7 start. This is an interesting one here. Cheap Trick, a foreign copy from Budokan, Surrender from the UK. Surrender and Voices, $7 start on that. Bought a couple this week. Okay, great. Welcome. I knew you were relatively new. Same thing. Invoices go out on Monday. Just make sure we have your email address. And by the time I start the show Monday, at 5 o'clock, all the invoices will be out. So you should have them. They usually start sending them around between 11 and 1 is when Ed's working. It takes them all morning to get caught up and all the backlog. They got quite a bit of backlog this week. We have sold a lot as usual. How about Frankie Stein and his Ghouls? That's on neon green vinyl. That's sealed for $19.99. Those are tough OGs to find. Yeah, 1964, first ever time it was reissued. And we have Blackberry Smoke, Like an Arrow. Blackberry Smoke is sealed for $29.99. We have 2 of those. And the Soft Pink Truth, that is sealed for $14.99. Cheap Trick 777. 4 Seasons is a $5 buy it now. I've got you under my skin. And the last bid on Otis Redding was Vaughn at 20. Steve set out, and nobody else bid. Let's go ahead and sell Otis for $20. Sitting on the dock of Bay, and that's sold to Vaughn Stom for 20. An original 68. That is done. Thank you. And it looks like my crate here is pretty full, and we've already got a couple claims. So let me swap out crates right quick. That's going right here. And let me shut this right here. Oh, wow. There's this. Oh, I'm going to have to rearrange. I was like, Sunday. I get to spend a day doing what I normally do, which is pretty much organizing. And I have to do the coin sale now, which is okay. But also that means I've laid out, my mom needed my schedule so she could try to hopefully plan a family vacation soon. And I told her, I was like, all right, I'll give you my schedule 3 weeks out. And I went through every day, and for the next 3 weeks, I have one Sunday where I don't have something planned, where I'm not here at the store. So I said, okay, well, we can't do anything in the next 3 weeks, so let's look about 2 months out. I was like, I'm going to be here pretty much every Sunday, every 6 day, not on Sundays, 7 days a week, essentially. First thing we have is Moses on Frank E. Stein. We got Nick Bargeron on a Blackberry Smoke. And we got Cheap Trick at $9 with Daryl Johnson. That's going once, going twice. Yeah, let's get into some of our LPs for tonight. The first thing we have here is Bruce Springsteen. Let's go ahead and run it. Bruce Springsteen is live at Now Saw. This is a good one. This is a box set from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Paul's already got it in a sleeve. I don't really want to take it out because it's so nicely wrapped already. It's in a new sleeve, but let's just leave it there. I promise all the discs are nice. Live at Nassau, a $75 start. $75 on Bruce Springsteen. Cheap Trick is at $10 with Ivan R. And I have another, the Soft Pink Truth. And August Burns Red, Guardian Sessions. August Burns Red is sealed on smoke-colored vinyl, $14.99. Next auction, let's see, we need a New Orleans auction, it looks like. Next one, well, here's another one, not really New Orleans, but let's run it. Stevie Nicks, this is Stand Back. Nice, Stevie Nicks, that's going to go up for a $7 star. Bruce already has a bid for $100. Next is August Burns Red, so to Dwayne Caldwell. And we have one of those left. This was a great crate. Several in here I can't believe didn't go. And we already got 2 more lore crates ready to go through. We're about to go through some vintage stuff next. So we got, right now, a backlog of 6 crates, plus the stuff Paul's going to be bringing up here. So we got a lot to go through. Later tonight, I'll be doing discounts as well. I need some chapstick right quick. All right. So, First thing we have here is a quick recap. This was the Black Angels. This was sealed $34.99. Levitation sessions $34.99. JJ Kell naturally. JJ Kell is unopened, $29.99. And Billy Strings, me and Dad. Billy Strings is sealed for $19.99. Billy Strings, and then we got the White Stripes Elephant. The White Stripes Elephant. This is sealed, a 20th anniversary limited edition colored vinyl. That's on red and black vinyl, sealed. $29.99 on the White Stripes Elephant. We got 2, 4, 6, 7 copies. That does have 7 Nation Army. A great price on that. I don't think I could get them for that if I were to order them. Andy, I think earlier Carol Puckett said he had to step out, and you may be getting lucky right now because he said he had to step out and take care of some family matters, and probably he would have bid against you on this, but it looks like you were the only bidder, and that's sold you for $100. I feel like that was a great price on that. So thank you, and let's run some more albums right quick. I got a whole crate down here that Paul's gotten ready, and we got a lot of cool stuff, a lot of bootlegs coming up. Let's go ahead and put up this other John Coltrane, and I have a nice looking Beatles record here, Miles Davis, some Led Zeppelins are slipped in here. Ooh, the Beach Boys. How about John Coltrane and the Beach Boys? Let's go ahead and get those going. First thing I have here is the best of John Coltrane, his greatest years. This is a 1970 US EX Plus. Nice. This is a 2 LP gatefold from 1970. EX Disc 1, EX Plus Disc 2. That's going to go up for a $25 start on that John Coltrane. And then, it looks like we got a mono copy here. This is an original 1966 US mono with company inner sleeve, VG minus. Plays better than it looks. Background noise, no skips, good placeholder. So what Paul's trying to say here is if you don't have a copy of this in mono, this is an essential record. If I was going to make a top probably 100 collection essential type deals, it would be an OG mono Beach Boys Pet Sounds. In high grade, they're quite rare and quite expensive in high grade. Should be a pretty common record, but they're just always beat up in high grade, or they're always beat up in mono, just a well-played record. This is an original mono Scranton press, a $25 start. It is VG minus with the company sleeve, and not a bad jacket. Not a bad jacket whatsoever, and it plays better than it looks. Background noise, no skips, a $25 start on that, okay? Now, we're about to sell Stevie Nicks for $7, and we're definitely about to sell Cheap Trick for $11. The first claimant here was Amanda Bennett wants one of those White Stripes. Fred Cardinal wants the Black Angels and the White Stripes. Amanda Bennett on BS, which was Billy Strings. And next is Daryl Johnson, says he'll take a Black Angels. And August Burns Red is right here. August Burns Red was called Guardian Sessions. It's on smoke colored vinyl, $14.99. Coltrane has bids for $25. Beach Boys already has bids for $25 and $30. Caliucci's, this is sealed on silver vinyl, $29.99. Still got Rush, All the World's a Stage. Rush is unopened, a 2 LP remaster, $44.99. $44.99. Also, we have Taylor Swift Fearless, 2 LP new and sealed, $24.99. This ODP, this is Open Door Policy, the Hold Steady, sealed on pink vinyl, $14.99. Eric Dalby said he'll take the August Burns Red. Thank you, that's sold to you. Jeff Brindley gets Stevie Nicks for $7. Cheap Trick was sold for $11. And that was sold to Daryl Johnson. That's sold for $11. Beach Boys still getting bids, but Coltrane still just has that one bid for $25. Going once, going twice. Our next auction is going to be Billy Idol. This is Sweet 16 picture sleeve. The flip is Beyond Belief. Billy Idol is going to go up for a $7 start. Also, Eric Johansson, and this is sealed for $19.99. Eric Johansson, Below Sea Level, sealed $19.99. Also, Gazpacho was sealed $19.99. This is Catonia, Sky Void of Stars, sealed for $29.99. Blackberry Smoke with Greg Allman, 2 LP, still available for $29.99. And Shall We Go in Sinning, so that grace may increase. The Soft Pink Truth, sealed for $14.99. All right, there we have it. Billy Idol has bids. Beach Boys still getting bids. When I come back, I'm selling Coltrane, but it's time to go ahead and swap out crates. I just want to show one more record because I'm about to do some condensing. From the very first bin, in case you missed it, we still got Blues Travelers for $44.99. In case you missed that earlier, still got those. It's always been a pricier record, anything in their catalog. The John Coltrane is called The Best of John Coltrane, His Greatest Years. The Best of John Coltrane, His Greatest Years. J.J. Cale was an unopened music on vinyl press. The price on J.J. Cale, I'm looking in the other crate, it's right here. It was $29.99. Of course, if we had that new, which that is new, it should be around $39.99, just saying. All righty, now let's go back over here. We have not done a single bin of new vintage stuff yet. The last bin of vintage stuff we did, we sold everything in there. Let's try to do that right here. Oh, it looks like John got into that J box. Y'all remember the other night when we were going through that J box? It looks like John's got into that J box here for sure. Let's go through our first crate of new vintage stuff here. These are all really clean and nice looking records. Priced as marked. Sticker price, first time showing them, and it looks like he got into the J. The other night we were kind of low on new arrivals, and so I brought some boxes up here and just priced like 2 whole boxes of records of sealed stuff on the fly. And one of the boxes was full of vintage OG. We pulled out some Jackson stuff, and this is the rest of it, it looks like. Let me mute my mic for 1 second. All right. So, we had, I remember reading off Coltrane was the final call. If there's not a new bid, we got to sell it. Beach Boys had jumped up to 40. Billy Idol had that one bid for 7. Beach Boys 41. We had a question on J.J. Cale. Fred Cardinal wants Blackberry Smoke. That was from the last bin. So this is sold to Fred Cardinal. Blackberry Smoke. Let's sell that to him. Beach Boys has a new bid. John Coltrane has a new bid. Blues Travelers is a reissue. 42, 46, 48. Thanks and out. Okay. So Beach Boys is now at 48. Coltrane does have a new bid for 25. So I guess ST, let me know if you want back in. We're about to sell Billy Idol for 7. Just one bid. Let's pull out our next New Orleans single. And the next New Orleans single is right here. And let's put this up for a $5 start. Let me move some stuff around so I can get to them. And this is Blind Willie Johnson's Oops. It has the original receipt with it too from the Sound Exchange, 2001. This is from the New Orleans collection. And this is going to go up for a $5 start. $5 start on Blind Willie Johnson's Oops. $5 start on that. There's the original receipt. Blind Willie's Johnson. I think that's the name of the band. It's Blind Willie's Johnson. $5 start. I think I'm reading that correctly. $5 start on that. Now, the Blues Travelers are a little tricky. Okay, Laura don't have any notes on it. The hype sticker says, the hype sticker reads medieval marbled vinyl. But I remembered when I had these originally, it says medieval marble vinyl. However, the picture says black or shows black, and I think it's pretty much black. I think it's black vinyl. Black vinyl there. Yeah, at first I thought it was Blind Willie Johnson, but the name of the band is Blind Willie's Johnson. That sounds like something off an Austin Powers movie. We have John Coltrane at 27, now 28. Oh, man. Those Austin Powers where they have the subtitles at the bottom and like the stuff is blocking it. That is some funny stuff. We have Billy Idol. This is at $7, and this is sold to Felix Salas for $7. Coltrane is at 28. Andy Wade says he will take a Blues Traveler. And now Beach Boys is at 48 with Samuel Kopich. 48 on that. 48 on that. Let's go ahead and sell Blues Traveler. This is sold to Andy Wade, okay? Now, first thing we have is Jade Warrior, Lost Autumn's Dream. Jade Warrior is $49.99. Jade Warrior on Vertigo. Whoa, $49.99. What's that doing in the bin? It's on the Vertigo label too, the swirl. $49.99 on that. Jade Warrior, nice clean copy. Jethro Tull Heavy Horses, $19.99. Also Jefferson Starship Gold, the picture disc, that's $24.99. Kansas Vinyl Confessions, that's in shrink with hot. Kansas is $19.99. And we have Jan and Dean, the little old lady from Pasadena. That's in shrink for $12.99. And Tommy James and the Shondells, My Baby Loves to Do the Hanky Panky. With the hype sticker, Say I Am. $19.99 on that. So Blind Willie's Johnson has bids for 5 with Robert Warner, and that's going once, going twice. Now, we have the Beach Boys. I'll read the complete description again. An original 66 US mono with the company inner sleeve. It is VG minus. It's a Scranton press and VG minus. Paul says it plays better than it looks. Background noise with no skips. It's a great placeholder if you don't have that at all. Tough one to get there, of course. Next is John Kaiser on JW. And that was for Jade Warrior on the swirl label. That is now sold. Let's go ahead and put up another single right quick. This is called Lunar Landing, Man on the Moon. That's going to go up for a $7 start. Lunar Landing, $7 start on that. And we have Reactor, Neil Young, $24.99. I've got more Blues Travelers if anybody else wants one. So they're $44.99. I have 3 more, I think. James Gang, Passing Through, textured cover. That looks like a really nice OG copy there. The Beach Boys is a final call, and also final call on Coltrane. Fred Carnell does have Coltrane for 30. ST, you're out. Beach Boys is at 50. That's a final call. And we have Joe Jackson, Body and Soul. Joe Jackson is $19.99. Body and Soul, $19.99. And the Flashdance soundtrack, that is nice, $19.99 on Flashdance. And All in the Family is $19.99. We had one of those last night. This is OG with the original inner sleeve, and it has the insert, $19. Lunar, $7. Blind Willie Johnson is at $6. Also, we have Frank and Moon Zappa, Valley Girl, that is $19.99. $19.99. And Jefferson Starship, Modern Times, $14.99. Fred Cardinell, you've been outbid on John Coltrane. New bid is at $31. And when I come back, I'm going to grab a new box of 45s to start doing some buy it nows. I am about to sell Beach Boys. But actually, I have one more handful here. This is some stuff I showed late, and now we have a new box coming. Let me go ahead and show these. There's a bunch here, but this knocks out everything from last night that I officially had shown. Pickety Witch, that same old feeling. From Annette's Beach Party, Annette, Promise Me Anything. These are all $6.99. A Lulu promo, Lulu, Me, the Peaceful Heart, and Look Out. Also, Liza Minnelli, theme from New York, New York. Arlo Guthrie, Ballad of Tricky Fred. Squeeze is a double-sided promo of Goodbye Girl. Eddie Money, Can't Keep a Good Man Down, double-sided promo. Gordon Lightfoot, Anything for Love and Let It Ride. Swamp Dog, Do You Believe? Rhinoceros, Backdoor, a double-sided promo on Rhinoceros. And Frank Marino and Mahogany Rush, a double-sided promo of All Along the Watchtower. Those are available for $6.99 each. Now, Coltrane got a new bid for $31. Fred Morris wants the Jan and Dean here. That is sold. Next was Scott Blair on Neil Young Reactor. Thank you, Scott Blair. That's sold to you. Javi Toto, and not sure if you can open it. That is okay, just to see. I will take... do you want me to open it? I can open it if you want me to, because I'm kind of curious what color it is. Because I remember ordering those one time, and the SKU came back from one of my distributors as marbled vinyl. And then we had some people open them, and they were kind of disappointed. So I think it may be misstickered, but if you want me to open one, I will. $44.99. No takebacks, though. No takebacks. Larry Smith on Annette. Annette is sold to Larry Smith for $6.99. Felix wants Liza Minnelli, New York, New York. Liza Minnelli for New York, New York. Andy Wade on Joe Jackson. That was in the bin here. Nice copy of Joe Jackson. That's sold to Andy Wade. George Jones on FM. And FM was Frank Marino promo. Fred Carnell wants the Valley Girl. That's sold in here to Fred Carnell. And now I think it's time to end some auctions. Fred Carnell, you were second on Mahogany Rush. So we still got Rhinoceros, Swamp Dog, Gordon Lightfoot, Eddie Money, Squeeze, Arlo Guthrie, Lulu, and Pickety Witch. Okay? Let's pause right there. He said I can open it. I'll do that in 1 second. But first, we got to go ahead and sell the Beach Boys here. Beach Boys. Beach Boys here is sold to John Kaiser for $50. VG Mono Scranton copy of Pet Sounds. Thank you. That is sold to you. That is gone. Let's go ahead and put that away. Appreciate that. And now we got Blind Willies Johnson. Blind Willies Johnson. And Atlantic G bid 7. No, that's on Lunar. Gary bid 6. Who was the very first bidder? I think Robert was. Robert, are you back in? There was another bid for 6 and out. And I think we can go ahead and sell this. Let me give it one more try because I think some of the bids got out of order. Gary Samuels has it for 6 unless somebody bid before him. I think Gary has it for 6 and Robert Warner's out. He said done. Okay, so let's sell Lunar Landing to Atlantic G for 7. Now Coltrane is sold to ST for 31. And before I open Blues Traveler, we did sell one here, right? There's one. Have I put another one in the bin? Okay, there's that. I'll open that in just a second. Now, let's read a few more LPs right quick. Scandalous John, a Disney soundtrack, $19.99 on Scandalous John. Carole King, Touch the Sky, $14.99. And Steve Warner is $14.99. Kansas, Song for America, $19.99. That is a German press. I could feel it when I picked it up, or it felt like it was foreign. But yeah, that's a German press. Very nice, $19.99. All right, so now this is officially sold for $6, and that's with Gary Samuels. Board is empty. Let's put up all new auctions. And now we're about to get into a brand new box of Buy It Now 45s as well. First thing I'm going to do is move the auctions up here a little bit higher. And I think we got some people waiting on some Bruce bootlegs. So let's go ahead and put up another Bruce Springsteen bootleg. This is the Agora show, it says. Live in the Agora, Cleveland. This is August 9th, 1978. It was originally a WMMS radio broadcast. It's a 2LP vintage Bruce Springsteen bootleg, a $45 start. The Agora Show Part 1, $45 start on that. The next New Orleans single is going to go up right now, and that is going to be a $5 start, and that's the Los Garlores, G-U-A-R-R-L-O-U-R-S. That's a $5 start on that. And a few more LPs here. Exile, Hang On to Your Heart. Exile is $9.99. Sunfighter, that's Paul Cantor, Gray Slick. $14.99 on Sunfighter, Paul Cantor, Gray Slick. And the Electric Horseman, Willie Nelson, $19.99. And the Best of Merle Haggard, that's in shrink wrap, $14.99. Dr. Zebo said, I said Tommy James. You did. Jan and Dane, Tommy. You wanted Tommy James and the Shondells. This is sold to Doctor's Ebo. Sorry, I missed you there. That's sold to him. There was a lot of comments there. Loss has a bid for 5. The next single going up for auction right now is going to be, this is David Bowie, Tonight. Now, Bowie is in a poster sleeve. It is a little, it almost looks like it's got a little damp at some point, and I hope that it's not stuck together. I hadn't got to open it yet. Yeah, it's definitely got some water damage. Very unfortunate. It does have some water damage. It's a fold-out poster sleeve, but it's not stuck together, but you can tell at some point it's being damp or wet. Yeah, the disc kind of needs a cleaning too. It's not bad, but it definitely needs some work. So David Bowie, $5 start. That's now up for bid, okay? Next is John Denver, One World. John Denver is $9.99, and the Big Easy soundtrack. We sold one of those last night. There's another one for $19.99. Let's go ahead and get another LP up for auction. Next LP is Triumph, and this is The Sport of Kings, and this is an 86 US original with the original inner sleeve in VG Plus condition, and this is going to go up for a $15 start. Triumph, The Sport of Kings, $15 start on that. One more here. We have Fame, music from the original motion picture. That's $14.99, and Tom Jones Country is $9.99. Now, let me step over here and get that other box I was talking about. This is the one I think I filtered through already tonight, which I was trying to get as many 45 auctions as ready, and with doing that, I ran across all kinds of great buy it nows to leave in here. And yeah, right here is where we'll start. I'm going to grab a handful right here in the middle. These are all $6.99. But before I do anything, we got some claims here. And the Lost G was at 5.6. We're also about to sell Bruce for 45. Bowie has a bid for 5, and now 5. Todd saw on Merle Haggard. That sold to Todd. Thank you. And then Margaret, and then that was just a hello. And then Fred Carnell on Big Easy. That sold to Fred Carnell. And then Andy Wade on John Denver. Okay, so these are all $6.99. Willie and the Hand Jive. George Thorogood and the Destroyers. Simply Red, if you don't know me by now. The Beach Boys, Help Me Rhonda, and Do You Want to Dance on the Purple Label. Outlaws, Ghost Riders in the Sky. Bonnie Tyler, Total Eclipse of the Heart. Rick Nelson, Fools Rush In. Most of these are in the original company sleeves too. And Eddie Money, Take Me Home Tonight. Those are all $6.99 there. Bowie's now at 10. Back to the albums. We got Carole King, $14.99 for Simple Things. Carole King is $14.99. And Neil Young, Everybody's Rockin'. Neil Young and the Shocking Pinks. $24.99 there on Neil Young. Bob Welch, French Kiss is $12.99. And Carole King, Wrap Around Joy, $14.99 for Carole King. Rick Wakeman, The Myths and Legends of King Arthur, $19.99. And we have Dweezil Zappa, My Guitar Wants to Kill Your Mama. Dweezil Zappa, that's in Shrink, $19.99. So the first claim in here was Outlaws. That was sold to George Jones. Gregory, I'm assuming that O was next for you. And then Tom Moran on the Rick Nelson, Fools Rush In. So we still got Beach Boys, Simply Red, George Thorogood, Bonnie Tyler, and Eddie Money there. Take Me Home Tonight. Great singles there. Now we can go ahead and sell the Lost G. That is sold over here for $6. And that was sold to Robert for $6. And now we have Bruce Springsteen sold to Andy Wade for $45. And the final call on Triumph is a no bid, looking for a $15 start. Now David Bowie's at $15 with Felix Salas. Ron Burns on Bob Welch. And that's with Sentimental Lady. That's sold to Ron Burns. And we have the best of the Young Bloods with the classic song, Get Together. Come on, people now, smile on your brother. Is the bottom of the Triumph Jacket slip condition of the vinyl. This is, no, you may just be seeing where the sleeve here. This is really nice. This is a VG Plus or better jacket. The vinyl's in VG Plus condition, which is a conservative grade. It has the original inner sleeve. No, I think you were just seeing the bottom of the record stored behind the jacket. But no, that's really nice. $15 start. There's no bid on it right now. David Bowie's at 18. And one more record, The Judds, Why Not Me, $24.99. Next auction is going to go up right now from the New Orleans collection. And let's see what I got right here. This looks pretty interesting. What the heck does this say? Smoke. Wow, a banana fell out. A banana fell out, or it fell off. Maybe it might have been glued on that. Yeah, it looks like maybe it just been laying there for, no, it could have been glued. Smokestack Banana. They kind of got a Velvet Underground thing going on. I think that was glued, or it was maybe just laying there for a long time. Either way, Smokestack Banana is a $5 start. Let's not lose that. Smokestack Banana, $5 start on that. Interesting. All right, now let's go ahead and get started. Next, or continue. The next record is The Source, $9.99. Interesting. It's in a resealable baggie. And we have Paul Young, The Secret Association, $14.99. David Bowie's at 18. Smokestack Banana has bids for 5 and 5. How much is the Young Bloods? It's $19.99. Let's put up another LP for auction. Next LP for auction is going to go up right now. It's Talking Heads, Stop Making Sense. An 84 U.S. Club with the original inner sleeve. This is an 84 U.S. Club with the original inner sleeve. No condition notes other than the vinyl being EX. Talking Heads is a $35 start. $35 start. We have the soundtrack to Airport. That's a cool movie. Finally watched that for the first time because I don't know how many times I had sold that soundtrack. We had a ton of the original movie posters. Finally got a chance to watch that classic. $19.99 on Airport. James Gang Thirds. This has Walk Away on it. $19.99. Looks like it's a nice, clean original. No condition notes. Very nice. There is some writing on the back left. And now, David Bowie. This is officially sold to Robert Vladerchek for $18. Thank you, Robert. Nobody bid on Triumph. Triumph is a $15 buy it now. Triumph is a $15 buy it now. If you are just tuning in, It's almost top of the hour on Saturday night. Last sale of the invoicing period for this week. $7 in limited shipping. We have so much to go through. Boxes of 45s. I don't even want to count them. There's so many. John brought more up here too. And now we have 4 crates still left from John. There's already lower crates up here. Paul's marking more stuff. There's only one thing I ask. Stick with me all night long. We'll at least be here till midnight, maybe 1 a.m. $7 in limited shipping. Make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook. You can do that down at the bottom or on the actual post. And if you're watching on YouTube and you hadn't subscribed, please go ahead and do that, because we do this every single night. It's either going to be me or it's going to be Paul, or on Sundays it's going to be me, Paul, or Brian. We're here every night selling records and other stuff. You never know what I might put up. I could put up something at any time. Pete Maselli got the Triumph. Thank you. And we also have Dweezil Zappa. That is sold to Patrick C. Smith. And then Margaret does want the Young Bloods. That's sold. Smoked Banana has bids for 11, 10, 10, and 12, 13. And we have Talking Heads is a final call. That is going once, going twice. No bids on that for $35. $35. That's an 84 U.S. club, okay? Next is Smokestack Banana, $14.15. Also, Carol King Welcome Home, $14.99 on that. And the Ventures Flights of Fantasy. The Ventures Flights of Fantasy, $14.99. $14.99. Let's go ahead and throw up a new LP. Here's another Bruce Springsteen unofficial. Bruce Springsteen Rockin' Days. This is a live compilation. It says number 269. Interesting. Bruce Springsteen. It's called Rockin' Days, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. Bruce Springsteen Rockin' Days. The Amazing Pig. This is going to go up for a $35 start. Pronounced Triumph, like it's 2 separate syllables. Justin, welcome to Coletco. You must be new here. This is the king. I am the king of one-syllable words. We have Smokestack Banana at $16. Talking Heads is a final call. Jefferson Starship is $14.99. Juice Newton, this is $9.99 in shrink wrap. Emmylou Harris, Quarter Moon in a 10-cent town, $14.99. And Walt Disney's Mary Poppins, $19.99. And Dolly, Dolly, Dolly. That's the name of the album. And in case you didn't know, that's by Dolly Parton. That is $24.99. Let's go ahead and throw up some more buy it nows right quick. These are all going to be $6.99, just FYI. $6.99. First thing we have is Aretha Franklin, RESPCT, that's Respect. That is $6.99. Cecil V, Robbie Neville. Andreas Voldenwater, Flight Feet. Also the box tops, Sweet Cream Ladies, Forward March. And I Only See Sunshine. And we have New Age Girl. This is, what is this called here? Dead Eye Dick, $6.99. And Whitney Houston, I Want to Dance with Somebody, $6.99. You never know what's going to come out of my mouth. $6.99 here. All right, now let's go back to the top. If I didn't say scandalous stuff or mispronounce words, nobody would be watching. That is why we're so successful. I mispronounce stuff, and you never know what I'm accidentally going to say or faux pas here live. Next was Smoked Banana, $16.20. Bruce is at $35. Smoke is at $21. Dr. Zebo wants the Juice Newton. That's sold to Dr. Zebo. Smoked Banana, $25. Juice Newton's already sold. And now ST wants the box tops, and let's pull that for him. That is sold to ST. And then I was about to make Talking Heads buy it now, but since then, 2 people has asked the information. This is 1984 U.S. Club with the original inner sleeve. This is an EX edition. This is an 84 U.S. Club copy with the original inner sleeve. There's no bid on Talking Heads. Looking for a $35 start. Also, Smokestack Banana. That is at $25 of Tyler Hubrey. And now the ball, Springsteen, has 1 bid for $35. So that leaves Andreas, Robbie Neville, Aretha. Aretha is one of those double-sided hits. The B-side is You're All I Need to Get By. Whitney just wants to dance with somebody. And we got Dry Eye Dick, New Age Girl, and Perfect Family. And that's from 1994. That is $6.99. If anybody decides you want those, let me know. Also, we have Crossroads, music by Ry Cooter, $29.99. And Jefferson Airplane. That is in the brown bag with the cigar humidor top box, if you know what I'm talking about. That literally folds into like a cigar box. $39.99. All right, so Bruce Springsteen just got one bid, $35, and that's sold to Andy Wade. Andy, you are getting great deals on the Bruce boots. No bids to you, only to you. No other bids against you, I should say. 35. Thank you. Sold another one. Let's put up another one. Smoke has new bids for 26, now 30, and we're definitely about to sell Talking Heads. All right. Yeah, if I got on here and sounded like a Harvard professor, everybody'd be going to sleep and we'd go out of business. Nobody wants to listen to that. First thing we have is Bruce Springsteen here. Next thing we have is Bruce Springsteen here. This is live in Melbourne, April 3rd, 1985. A rare bootleg is the note for Paul. $35 start. Bruce Springsteen, Australian tour, April 1985. $35 start on Bruce Springsteen, Australian tour, 1985. That's going to go up for a $35 start. Our next single is going to go up right now, and that next single is Van Halen from 1984. This is I'll Wait. Van Halen, Girl Gone Bad is the B-side, and a great song from 1984, I'll Wait. $7 start on that. Smoke Snack is at 30 now. Yeah, 30 now, a final call, and Talking Heads is sold to Fred Carnell for $35. Bruce has a bid for $35. Our next auction is going to go up right now, and it's the Beatles. This is Rubber Soul. Boy, this looks like a nice-looking copy. Holy moly. And it's original, and it's in mono, and it's in shrink wrap. We have an original 1965 U.S. mono press. Nice. This is a $35 start. It looks like it is around VG Plus. VG Plus on this. It is VG Plus Rubber Soul Pickneyville with the company inner sleeve. And it is in shrink wrap. That's always cool to see. The Beatles is going to go up. A little tear down here at the bottom, though. $35 start on Rubber Soul. Van Halen already has bids for 7 and 7. Are we done on Smokestack Banana? Are we done on Smokestack Banana? Final call for 30. Beatles has already opened up at 40. And I'm going to read through these one more time. All right, do you got Lenny and the Squid Tones? Not to my knowledge. We have Bruce with one bid at 35. The Beatles is already at 40. Let's see what else we can do. Let's just read through these titles. If y'all want a price on anything, let me know, okay? First thing is Jethro Tull. We have Jefferson Starship, Kansas, James Gang, Flashdance, All in the Family, Jefferson Starship, Scandalous John, Carole King, Steve Wariner, Kansas, Exile, Paul Cantor, Willie Nelson, Fame, Tom Jones, Carole King, Neil Young, Carole King, Rick Wakeman, The Judds, The Source, Paul Young, Airport, James Gang, Carole King, The Ventures, Jefferson Starship, Emmylou Harris, Mary Poppins. How much was Dolly, Dolly, Dolly? $24.99. Also, Ry Cooder and Jefferson Airplane. One more look at Bark. So Bark is $39.99. It comes with a brown, like, shopping bag. I mean, this is always missing because who wanted to hang on to this? It's like literally a big shopping bag. This is not the one I thought it was. There's one that looks like a cigar humidor. What's the word I'm looking for? Humidor. Humidor. That's what I'm looking for. Humidor. Not this one. This is Bark, and it has this gigantic, like, brown shopping bag. So, yep. Laura Crate's coming up next. We've done Laura Crate, John Crate, Laura Crate next, and then probably Paul Crate, then John Crate, then Laura Crate. Yep. And her first two's been pretty good. There's so much in there I can't believe it didn't sell, but that's just something I don't see as often there. Bark with the big brown shopping bag. That's $39.99. Bill Samus, I think I forgot to pull Emmylou Harris for you. There we go. And now, are we done on Van Halen? We're still tied at 7. Glenn Kesey never did bid again. That's still at 7. The first to bid 7 was Felix. Wow, Van Halen stuck at 7. Also, Smokestack. Did we get any more bids on this, or are we done? I never did hear back. Did Bob set out? This is sold to Tyler for $30. So that's sold. Now the Beatles at 85. Andy gets another Bruce for $35. That's sold to him. I'll give Van Halen one more chance, and let's bring over another crate right quick. Wow. Okay. Oh, let me do some stretching. Paul, do you got anything to say while you're over here?
Go Braves.
Go Braves. Wow. baseball season. Paul is a Braves fan. They're going to use that against you now. Not if they want me to sell them records. Mary Poppins is $19.99. All righty. Let's see what else I have here. I have, Mick Jagger's about to come over and do this crate. Mick Jagger. He's our guest host tonight. Guest host is Jagger. All right, here's a lower crate. Let's do this. Did Glenn bid again on Beatle or Van Halen? So 4 minutes ago, Felix bid 7. Glenn bid 7. I'm scrolling, and nobody else bid on Van Halen. So it sold to that first $7 bid, and that sold for $7 to Felix Solis. The Beatles is already at 120, and we have first Shy Girl, and this is Nymph. And Laura has a note. Laura loves Shy Girl with 4-star rating, 4 heart rating. And I'm going to be honest, that's the first time I've ever heard of Shy Girl in my life. $19.99. Not too familiar personally with Shy Girl. Next single is Dolly Parton. I've been working 9 to 5. This is going to go up for a $7 start. Dolly Parton, 9 to 5. And that's going to go up for a $7 start. If I can get this back in its sleeve. It's got those flaps, those horrendous flaps on the side, those seam flaps. But Dolly, cool picture sleeve there. $7 star. One of Paul's favorite songs of all time. Robert Vlodarchek on Shy Girl. That's so to him, and congratulations on the now winning the very rare and desirable. Boy, that went fast. That went really fast. The Laura sticker went fast. And Daryl Johnson wants a Shy Girl. That is so to you. That's also Seth's nickname. Our next auction is going to go up right now. This is going to be Whitesnake, Here I Go Again on My Own. That is really cool. That's going to go up for a 7. Boy, these seams are getting me. You got to watch those little seams there on the side. Man, you can get one hung and almost split it. Yeah, it's like, you got to be careful putting them back in there. But that's another really cool, nice picture sleeve. Here I Go Again on My Own. That's now up for bid. Our next auction is going to go up right now. It's, guess what? Boy, this is a weird Bruce looking. He looks pretty scary here. This is Bruce Springsteen, another vintage bootleg, live at Kemper Arena, Kansas City, November 19th, 1984, a $35 start. Bruce Springsteen, $35 start. They're still battling over the Beatles. And we have what coming up next? More records from Laura. There's 4 copies here of who? Charlie Bliss Forever. That's sealed on clear vinyl, $19.99. Charlie Bliss Forever, $19.99. 2 copies of Black Label Society. Now, these are typically $39.99. Let's see how much they are. $34.99. Discount, $5 off, $34. Paul's stealing all my crates. And there goes all my crates. Now, next week, I'm going to be like, where's all my crates at? $34.99, $19.19. Paul's going to look at maybe a big collection buy tomorrow. We always hope so, right? But Paul's loading up his car right now with crates. He's going to go try to buy some records tomorrow. Locally, too. Stevie Ray Vaughan, the Essential Stevie Ray Vaughan. Nice. Sealed, $29.99. That's a 2 LP. That's the Essential Stevie Ray Vaughan. Now, I feel like there's a lot going on right now, so let's even make it more hectic with some buy it nows for $6.99. These are first come, first serve, $6.99. The first is the Ronettes. Now, it is a reissue on the collectibles label, but last night we had quite a battle for a Ronette single. There's another one, and this is called Walking in the Rain. $6.99 on the Ronettes. Steve Perry from Journey, Oh Sherry. We have Walt Disney Presents Great Moments with Mr. Lincoln, the official souvenir record from the New York World's Fair. How cool is that? It's like an envelope too. It's like something you could have like mailed. Very interesting. And North to Alaska, Johnny Horton in the original company or the original picture sleeve. Very cool there. So I already had a lot going on, and now I've made it even more hectic. We got 2 LP auctions, 245 auctions, buy it nows, and we got crates going on. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things at once, the best of my count. Hopefully I can keep up with all this. The last thing that I had was the Beatles at 150, Dolly 7, Whitesnake 7, Whitesnake 7, Whitesnake 7, Beatles 170, Whitesnake 10, Bruce 35, Beatles 180, Whitesnake no bid, Bruce 35, Whitesnake 7, Whitesnake 8, Bruce 36, Beatles 200, Beatles 205, Nick Bargeron on Steve Perry. That's so to Nick Bargeron. And we have George Jones on Walt Disney, sold. That also leaves Eric Dolby next on Steve Perry, Tony next on Disney, Daryl Johnson on the Ronettes, Larry Smith on Johnny Horton, Dwayne next on Johnny Horton, Whitesnake 10, Tom next on Johnny Horton, Mason next on Lincoln, out on Bruce, Lincoln, and Andy, Carol has arrived. Carol, I've been telling Andy he's been stealing these Bruce Springsteen bootlegs. I was like, you better be lucky Carol isn't here. John Kaiser actually has this one. Kemper Arena, Kansas. He said he was at that concert. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool to actually be at one of these concerts and have a bootleg of it. John Kaiser has the Bruce Kemper Arena, Kansas City at $36. That's going twice, going 3 times. John has that for $36. Now, Whitesnake, here I go again on my own. Picture sleeve just got a bid for $11. And I think Dolly just has one bid. I've been working 925, and Dolly just has one bid with Dr. Zebo for $7. About to sell that. And then we have Rubber Soul. Quite a battle going on this. The last bid was $205 with Tyler Ubry. Todd Doris is out. And every time we've put up a Rubber Soul that's decently nice, mono and shrink, there has been war. And that one's at $205. And Todd Doris, it's back to you. He says he's out. Tyler, final call. And now, Mason, I didn't pull Mary Poppins. Thank you for the reminder. Mary Poppins is sold to Mason. I'm glad you reminded me. That is sold to you. Okay? Let me grab the next LP in here, which is Zach Sabbath Vertigo. Limited edition purple vinyl. Sealed, $29.99. Metallica. I have every Metallica album in stock except the one they did with Lou Reed. Give me 1 second. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. All right. So, here's what we're going to do. Tyler gets the Beatles for $205. I don't know where they found that. I hope they hadn't been in my Beatles stash. They already dug into my Paul stuff, it looks like. I got to get all my records out of here before they start selling any more minty, nice, mono Beatles albums. Dolly's getting new bids. Whitesnake has a new bid for $15. John, let's sell you Bruce for $36. Okay. So, wow, nobody on Zach Sabbath or Stevie Ray Vaughan or Black Label. And we have 1, 2, 3 copies of 311 Music. Record Store Day Essential. That's on orange vinyl, $24.99. Oh, yes, and Larry needs to pass on the Johnny Horton. So the next person on Johnny Horton was Dwayne Caldwell. So, Dwayne, you get the Johnny Horton, okay? More LPs coming up right now. We have the Black Lips, Sing in a World That's Falling Apart. The Black Lips is sealed for $24.99. And Kurt Vile, Smoke Ring for My Halo, sealed. A 2-heart rating from Laura on Kurt Vile. Laura loves Kurt Vile, $24.99. Are we done on Whitesnake? Final call, $15. Are we done on Dolly? Final call, $9. Whew. Sorry, I drank my blue juice too fast. All right, let's get an auction going up right now. This has been curious. I wonder what version they've pulled out here. Oh, nice. It's a Led Zeppelin, and this is Led Zeppelin, a 4-digit 72. So if you glanced at this at first, you would think this thing was OG. It has a 4-digit. It has an 1841 Broadway. This is a 72 pressing of Led Zeppelin. It's going to go up for a $45 start. It is nice. Is this I forgot. I wonder if, Paul, do you remember the mastering on this? There's a couple cuts of this that's really, just a really good sounding record. It may be one of these. I can't remember. I don't see too many 72s. But, man, that's a nice jacket. Debut Led Zeppelin. That is a $45 start. $45 start. White Snake is sold to Gregory for $15, and now Dolly is sold for $9 to Dr. Zebo. Those are done. Time for new auctions even further. The color of Zach Sabbath, that is on purple. Purple, and that is sealed for $29.99. Metallica and Justice for All is new and sealed, 2LP, $44.99. $44.99. Our next New Orleans auction is going to go up right now, and this is the Philistines, and this is going to go up for a $5 start. The Philistines, Train, what did that say? Train to Disaster, a $5 start. That's our next New Orleans single. Let's also go ahead and show the next LP in here. Neil Young, Tuscaloosa. That is new and sealed with the Stray Gators. Wow, just $19.99. A 2LP, new and sealed Neil Young. We've got 4 of those available. And Kenny Wayne Shepherd, we've got 3 copies. And this is Trouble Is 25. That is sealed, a 2LP, $34.99. Our next other auction over here is going to be, let me find it. Let me sort through some stuff. Yeah, I got a good Beatles one here. This is the Beatles Obla Dee Obla Da picture sleeve. Wow, from the White Album. Now, this didn't originally come out during the era of the White Album. There wasn't really many. I don't think there was really many singles put out like from the White Album during the White Album era, if that makes sense. They put out other singles, but they weren't singles on the White Album. This came out a little bit later. It's Julia and Obla Dee Obla Da. It's in a really cool, it looks like a White Album picture sleeve. That's going to go up for a $10 start. $10 start on that. I've got 2 copies of Coldplay, Everyday Life. Coldplay is sealed, $19.99. And I've got 3 copies of Black Rebel Motorcycle Club, sealed, $24.99, live at I can't say it right now. Levitation. Gosh, boy. Anyways, I'm going to take this stack of sold 45s in here around the corner right quick. Sorry, I've had a lot of blue juice, but that word didn't want to come out. Let's step around here and see where I can put these. Oh boy, I'm not going to have any room here. Let's put them right there. Alrighty. Okay, so wow, Led Zeppelin just has 1 bid for $45. A nice, clean 72 press. No bid, looking for a $45 start. The Philistines has a bid for $5. Patrick C. Smith wants one of those Neil Youngs for just $19.99. The Beatles 10. Jeff wants a Neil Young. Jeff wants a Neil Young and a CP. And CP was for Coldplay. That was the next record. Beatles 15. Jeff Malwitz on Black Rebel Motorcycle Club. Beatles is at 16. And we have Led Zeppelin 48. And Neil Young, Velvet Underground loaded, sealed, $24.99. Velvet Underground loaded, $24.99. Yes, Anthony, you are the bidder on Led Zeppelin. Yes. I'm about to sell it to you. There's no other bids. I was about to make that a final call. Same for the 45s. Let's go ahead and introduce the next LP. And the next LP is Grateful Dead, which is an original 73 US EX edition with no condition notes. And this is Wake of the Flood. Nice, clean copy, an original EX, $35 start. Now there's new bids on Led Zeppelin, now new bids on Philistines, and new bids on Beatles. Let's go ahead and do some buy it now 45s then. These are going to go up for buy it nows, $6.99 each, okay? $6.99 on these, $6.99. These are buy it nows. We have Def Leppard from 1995 from the Vault Greatest Hits, $6.99. When Love and Hate Collide and Can't Keep Away from the Flame. C.W. McCall, Convoy. That's a big one. Original Green Label. The Doobie Brothers, Listen to the Music. Sharp Dressed Man, ZZ Top. The Beach Boys, Caroline No. That's a great one from Pet Sounds, and Wouldn't It Be Nice? But that's an actual hit record from their like a hit series. And Bee Gees, Too Much Heaven, and Rest Your Love on Me. One more. The Best of Belafonte, Danny Boy, and Take My Mother Home in the original picture sleeve. Some cool stuff there. Those are all $6.99. $6.99 on all those. Okay, so that was a credible lower crate with tons of great new sealed stuff at great prices. That's definitely worthy of a second read-through. Let me go up to where I remember leaving off. I remember leaving off and saying the Philistines was at 6, Led Zeppelin 43, the Beatles 18, Led Zeppelin 52, 55, 58, and then George Jones was on first on C.W. McCall. Tony Lewis was, my bad. Tony Lewis was first on C.W. McCall. Tony Lewis, then George Jones, Michael Ruttman on Def Leppard, Led Zeppelin 62, Jeff Brindley second on Def Leppard, Shane Devers on ZZ Top, Chuck Yeager next to McCall, George next on ZZ Top, the Philistines 7, Bill Samus on AMA, and that was for something, maybe something in here even. Let me know what that was, Bill Samus, AMA. And then we had Richard Miller next on Def Leppard. We have Felix Salas getting the Bee Gees. Led Zeppelin has a new bid for 65. So that left Belafonte. That left the Beach Boys, Caroline No, and Wouldn't It Be Nice? And an original label, Doobie Brothers, and the B-sign is Toulouse Street. Listen to the music. Those are all still available. Now, the Philistines is sold to William Dragovich for $7. The Beatles, Obladi Oblada and Julia picture sleeve. Really cool piece here. That is now at 18 with Tom Moran. We're about to sell it. Now it's at 20 with Tom Crenn. They're still bidding on Zeppelin. It's at 65. But no one's bid on the Dead. Final call for 35. Now, it won't take me but just a second to read through these because they're all new and sealed, and we'll be able to fly through these. And now the Doobie Brothers is sold to Franklin Higginbotham for $6.99. Still bidding on the Beatles. Everything in here is new and sealed. The first 4 records left was sealed $19.99 for Charlie Bliss, Forever. I got 2 copies of Black Label Society, purple vinyl, $34.99. 3 of The Essential, Stevie Ray Vaughan for $29.99. Zach Sabbath, Vertigo, that's Zach Wild doing Black Sabbath, purple vinyl, $29.99. 311 is still available, expanded, remastered, in boss cover, orange vinyl, just $24.99. I think those were new, like $40. We've got 3 copies. Great price. The Black Lips is sealed $24.99. Kurt Vile, Smoke Ring for My Halo, sealed $24.99. Neil Young's at just $19.99. Live, Tuscaloosa, 2 LP, just $20. Kenny Wayne Shepherd for just $34.99. Coldplay, just $19.99, a 2 LP. Black Rebel Motorcycle Club, $24. And one of my favorites here from the Velvet Underground, Loaded, $24.99. So Grateful Dead is a no bid, buy it now, original for $35. I'm going to put that right over there. The Beatles, the Led Zeppelin is at $65 now, and the Beatles is at $25. And Daryl Johnson wants a 311. If anybody else wants anything in there, let me know. I think to keep it balanced, I'm going to go ahead and go through a Paul crate. He's already brought up some stuff over here, and then it'll probably be a John crate, lower crate, or I might go ahead and do a lower crate right now. Who knows? I'm unpredictable. Let's go ahead and sell Scott Oman, The Last Coldplay. Eric Dalby gets the Grateful Dead. Franklin on Velvet Underground. That's more like it. Let's grab a New Orleans single here. The next New Orleans single is There's No Depression in Heaven, Oblivion Seekers. That is going to go up. It's on red vinyl. Red vinyl, it's a $5 start. $5 start. There's the Beatles. They're still bidding on that, but Tom Crenn says he's done. Tom Moran has it for $25. And now Zeppelin, hadn't seen a bid in a while, and that's at $65. And it's between, actually, y'all were tied. Mark Riley bid $65, and then Anthony, you bid $65. Mark Riley was in first at $65. So it's Mark $65 and then you $65. Y'all are actually tied. Scott said, Bruce, I think you meant just Black Label though, right? Okay. So if there's something in here, Bruce, also let me know. Wow, there's some great titles in there at great prices. Let me figure out where I'm going to put these so I don't completely box myself in like I did the other night. Zeppelin is a 72 PRC Richmond. EX plus condition. 72 EX PRC Richmond. EX PRC Richmond. Okay? And Let me see here. I might go ahead. It might be more balanced if I actually go ahead and do this crate here from John. Ooh, it's got some cool stuff in it. Those were cool. Yeah, let's knock this out right quick. Ooh, yeah. Aha. I hadn't seen that one in a long time. Ooh. Some cool records in here. Just some of my personal favorites. Records like if I were going to go through a bin and pick something out to listen to, there would be several in here. So I think I can go through this one pretty fast. I'm very familiar with most of these in here. Sex Pistols. Is there a Sex Pistols auction? I guess we can do it. Led Zeppelin's now at 69 with Jason Boxell. Let's go ahead and sell the Beatles. Obli Di Obli Da. Tom Moran, 25. And now, so Led Zeppelin's at $69. And let's figure out what the Sex Pistols. I got Paul McCartney, John Lennon, Elvis, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Robin Trower, John Lennon, Talking Heads. I guess this is the Sex Pistols. Is this the Sex Pistols? Yeah, there's a couple in here. Is this the Sex Pistols? Yeah. I've never seen this. This is the Sex Pistols here. This is a 2017 yellow vinyl live May 9th, 1976. By the way, I just saw a Facebook article where they're going back on tour with replica of OG gig poster limited to 255. Is this official? I'm assuming this is official then. No? Not official. Okay, it's not official. Thank you. Paul said no in the back. Not official. So this is an unofficial 2017 yellow vinyl, $55 start, 1 LP, 2 LP, and it does come with a poster that looks like the cover here. That is the Sex Pistols, and that is a $55 start. Okay, and it looks like there's something else in the crate over here as well. Did anybody bid on the Oblivion Seekers? So Zeppelin's at 69. Mark's out. So Anthony, it's up to you. How much was Black Label? I keep wanting to say Black Label because there's Black Label and Black Rebel. Black Rebel is 24, right? Black Rebel. Black Rebel's 24. Black Label's 34. Let's do a handful of buy it nows before I start this crate. Let's do some buy it nows for $6.99, okay? This is Elvis, Don't Be Cruel. And the B-side is Hound Dog, $6.99. Also, Billy Preston on Apple, All I've Got. I'm going to give it to you. Leon Russell, Lady Blue. The Four Seasons doing Who Loves You. The Beach Boys, Don't Worry Baby. Those are all $6.99. Buy it nows, available right now. Beach Boys, Don't Worry Baby. What's the flip? Probably another hit. I Get Around, yep. And then Frankie Valli and the Four Seasons. And then Leon Russell, Billy Preston, and Elvis. Those are all available. Jason wants the Four Seasons. That is sold. Miles Davis has not been auctioned. Jason also wants the Beach Boys. I got to make sure Anthony Correa's done since he was the first bidder on Zeppelin. Jason has it for 69. Sex Pistols, 55. Nobody bid on Oblivion Seekers. It's a $5 buy it now. Oblivion Seekers, $5 buy it now. Here we go. James Gang, live in concert. None of these have any condition notes. They're all nice and clean. Wow, that's on a foreign label too. Philippines pressing. James Gang, $19.99. Exile, this is self-titled, $9.99 for Exile. No condition notes on that. Jethro Tull, A Passion Play, $19.99. Should be a gatefold with a little booklet attached. It is. Jethro Tull, A Passion Play, no condition notes on that. $19.99. Todd Saw says he wants the Elvis 45. That was You Ain't Nothing But a Hound Dog. And Don't Be Cruel. I like Big Mama Thornton's version as well. New bin on Zeppelin, 71. Jason Boxell's out. We're about to sell the Sex Pistols. And next is our next New Orleans single. This actually, I don't know if it came from New Orleans or not, but we're going to put it up for $5 start. And this is Crowbar Salvation. Crowbar Salvation, $5 start on that. Led Zeppelin has a new bid for 75. And we have Jefferson Starship, Freedom at 0.0. Jefferson Starship, $14.99. Also, The Worst of Jefferson Airplane, $24.99. The Worst of Jefferson Airplane, $24.99, which is their greatest hits. The James Gang is sold to James Goggin. James gets James. Also, Jay and the Americans. James, and Jay. That's Jay for $9.99. Also, Jefferson. Jan and Dean is $9.99. Filet of Soul. It's in partial shrink wrap. No condition notes, though. $9.99 for Jan. Here's Tommy James. And this is a gatefold best of Crimson and Clover, Crystal Blue Persuasion, Sweet Cherry Line. I think we're alone now. That was a beautiful copy. Jade Warrior, Floating World. This has the original on her sleeve and no condition notes on Jade Warrior. $29.99 on that. Another Jade Warrior. He's out on Led Zeppelin. This is sold to Jason Boxel for $75. Good times, bad times. Now that's sold. All right, and then we have requests for Miles Davis, more Bruce Springsteen, more everything. And wow, just one bid on the Sex Pistols boot, sold to Rebecca Howitt for $55. Thank you, Rebecca. That is sold to you. I'd like to welcome all of our new customers, and some people have already kind of prepaid some invoices. We've had a lot of new buyers this week come in and end up being really good new customers. Some people's already prepaid their invoices for us. And I'd just like to welcome everybody to Collectco. And if y'all are record collectors, record adorers, we are the right place for you. You can watch live from your house every single night, okay? First thing I have here is what? We had James Gang, which is already pulled. We had Crowbar Salvation at 5. Crowbar is at 6. Mason on Jefferson Airplane. That was JA, right? Now, there's a lot of J's and different things here, so if I get something wrong, let me know. Mason on Jefferson Airplane, and then we had JS Condition. That's probably Jefferson Starship, no condition notes. Yeah, this all should be an EX or better crate, so that is EX or better. Dr. Zebo got Tommy James, Williams out on Crow, and Jade Warrior OG. It should be on that label, it should be, yeah, $29.99. Now, don't hold me to that. I have no notes on it, but it certainly looks like an Island. That's the correct one for $74. It should be, and it's nice. So when I come back, I'm selling Crowbar to Robert for $7. Now, I've had several questions pop up about auctions. First thing was Miles Davis. That was been probably the oldest request. Let's go ahead and put it up. Miles Davis. Now, this one gets confusing because there's a 61 US and there's Volume 1, Volume 2. It can be pretty misleading because the jackets look almost the same. This is Volume 1. Friday night, Miles Davis in person at the Blackhawk, San Francisco. That's a strong VG Plus, a Columbia 6-size, 61 original stereo, $25 start on that. Also, we've sold one John Coltrane best of. We hadn't sold the other ones. Tyler Hubery does want Jade Warrior. Vintage Vinyl South Carolina wants Jefferson Starship. Crowbar Salvation is sold to Robert Warner for $7, okay? Now, that's Miles Davis, just a $25 start. Our next auction is Elvis, and I think this might be another foreign deal here. Is it? No, this is U.S. I just don't recall seeing this one too often. From It Happened at the World's Fair, this is One Broken Heart for Sale, and they remind me too much of you. Elvis is going to go up for a $7 start. And then from the New Orleans batch, we have Nancy Boy, Johnny Chrome, and Silver. And that's going to go up for a $5 start. Nancy Boy, Johnny Chrome, and Silver. It does have a little bit of a bend, a tear there. $5 start on that. Steve Warner, I Should Be With You. Steve Warner is $19.99. Kansas Mask. Kansas is $19.99. John Denver, Some Days Are Diamonds. Shrink Wrap and Hop Sticker. $9.99 on John Denver. And Pat Benatar Tropico with We Belong Together. That is $16.99 in shrink. And Gordon Lightfoot, great compilation here. Gord's Gold, a 2LP. Gordon Lightfoot, $29.99. Miles Davis, $25, $25, $25. So Miles Davis opened up at a three-way tie. Nancy Boy, Johnny Chrome, and Silver is a $5 start, and Elvis has an opening bid for $10. Opening bid for $10 on that. I'm going to step up front very quickly and get a bottle of water. I am out of this. I don't like being out of that, so I need something. I'll be right back. I'm going to get a bottle of water. Give me 1 second. Don't go anywhere because I'll do something crazy whenever I come back. I'd advise not doing anything but staying right here. Okay. Hope you hadn't left. If you're still here, congratulations. But I do have to mute my mic now. I desperately need some water. Somehow we still have a three-way tie on Miles Davis. So Chris X and Steve Worley, y'all are out. Andrew still has it for 25, and he's about to get it. Next is Art Garfunkel, Angel Claire, $9.99. We have more George Thorogood and the Destroyers. That is $19.99. And James Gang, here's the one I was talking about I don't see as often from the James Gang, Newborn. What a wild-looking cover, and it's on the Atco label. James Gang, $19.99 on James Gang, Newborn. And also Rick Wakeman, Journey to the Center of the Earth. Rick Wakeman's $19.99. So Elvis just got one bid with Tom Moran. That's sold for $10. Nobody bid on Johnny Chrome. That's a $5 buy now. Also, Brandon Johnson on Pat Benatar. That is sold back here to Brandon Johnson. That's sold. Also, Tony Lewis on AG. That was Art Garfunkel. That's sold to Tony Lewis. And now Miles Davis has new bids. I was about to say, that was about to be the most bizarre auction ever. A three-way tie and then nobody bid again. But now we have new bids. Now I have filled up another crate. So let me do some switcheroo in here. I got to do the old switcheroo. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. And then George Costanza said, what is a gander? Okay. Next thing is Scott Smith wants that James Gang. That's sold to Scott Smith. Brandon Johnson wants one of those live Neil Youngs from the previous bin. You got it. There's one left. Sealed Neil Young, 2 LP with the Stray Gators, Tuscaloosa. That's only $19.99. That's sold to Brandon. James Goggins, second on James Gang. Miles Davis, 35, now 36. Now we need a new LP. And that next auction is going to be Lightning Hopkins. And this is Lightning Hopkins in New York. It's a 1970 U.S. reissue in VG condition with the original inner sleeve. And this is going to go up for a $25 start. Lightning in New York, $25 start. And it has the original inner sleeve. That's going to go up for a $25 start. $25 start. That's now up for bid. Miles Davis is 41, and now our next single is going to go up for auction right now. It's David Bowie, Fantastic Voyage from Lodger, and the flip side on that is Face on Earth. Oh no, Peace on Earth. Little Drummer Boy. Gotcha. Thank you, Paul. Peace on Earth, Little Drummer Boy. Wow. Parappa Pom Bum. Barumpa Bum Bum with Bing Crosby and Fantastic Voyage. $7 start. David Bowie. Parumpa Bum Bum. What's going on? Oh, I see what's going on. Okay, let me keep my chat open here right quick. All right, give me 1 second. I need to open this up. Okay. All right. Okay, I got that open. All right, there we have it. So now, first thing we have is the last thing. Okay, Miles Davis was at 35, 36, and then 40. Daryl Johnson bid 40 on Miles Davis, then 41 with Andrew. He's back in. And then another 41. Lightning Hopkins is a 70 U.S. reissue, VG, $25 start. Bowie, 7, 10, 10, 12, 15. Miles Davis, 45. Sawyer Brown is in shrink, $14.99. Willie Nelson, there'll be no teardrops tonight. Willie Nelson's in shrink wrap, $14.99. Lightning Hopkins has a bid for $25. Christopher Cross, another page, $9.99. Sticks, Kilroy was here, $19.99. Mr. Roboto, Sticks is $19.99. And the Dr. Dolittle soundtrack, that is $19.99. and the Righteous Brothers is $9.99, and Huey Lewis Sports is $19.99. That is always an instant seller. Let's try to keep it that way. First, right now, we're down to 3 auctions. And Lightning Hopkins, the final call. Miles Davis is now a final call at 45. David Bowie has jumped up to 19 with Jennifer Schrader. That's Fantastic Voyage from Lodger. And we have the B-side is the Bing Crosby with Little Drummer Boy, Pa-Rumpa Bum Bum. Let's do some more quick buy nows right quick. These are all $6.99. Got several big ones here. Sitting on the Dock of Bay, Otis Redding. The B-side is My Lover's Prayer. Genesis, Land of Confusion, and Feeding the Fire. La Bamba from Richie Valens, and the flip is Donna. Crimson and Clover, and the flip is Sweet Cherry Wine. That's one of those greatest hits ones. And David Essex, Rock On, and the B-side is On and On, $6.99. Jeep Epco on Christopher Cross. That's so the Jeep Epco. Miles Davis is still getting bids. Also, we have Lionel Richie, Can't Slow Down. Lionel Richie is $9.99. Can't Slow Down, $9.99. There is some writing on the cover. That has Hello, Is It Me You're Looking For? And the best of Bobby Fuller 4 featuring I Fought the Law and the Law Won. $24.99 on Bobby Fuller 4. So Tony Lewis got Richie Valens, La Bamba. That's sold to him. He also got D.E., which is David Essex. Jennifer Schrader was third. Carla was next. We still got Otis Reddings, Dock of Bay, Genesis, and Tommy James with 2 great ones there. Surprised those hadn't sold. Michael Butler, you get Lightning Hopkins for $25. Thank you. Let's go ahead and sell that to him. $25 on that. Let's put those right back there. David Bowie is officially sold to Jennifer Schrader for $19. And then we have Joe Jackson, Night and Day. Joe Jackson is $19.99, Night and Day. And the history of Left Bank with Walk Away Renee. That's a Rhino comp. Nice. $19.99. Jason Thomas wants Otis Redding, Dock of the Bay. I'm going to put Tommy James and Genesis right back there. And now we're moving Miles Davis. Another final call for 46. Daryl Johnson, it's up to you. And Daryl Johnson's back in at 50. We're not done. Our next LP auction is going to go up right now. And that is going to be... let's do one of these. Let's try another McCartney bootleg. Wings on the Radio. This one looks pretty cool. Paul McCartney. This is a, it says mostly a compilation of singles and B-sides. Cool. So it is an unofficial $35 start. $35 start. Country Dreamer, Another Day, Sea Moon, Live and Let Die. Interesting. So it's B-sides and album singles, or yeah, $35 start. Paul McCartney and Wings. Wings on the Radio. $35 start. Next is Gary Lewis. Gary Lewis and the Playboys. Greatest Hits. That's $14.99. And The Best of Kansas. The Best of Kansas. $19.99. Very clean copy. Best of Kansas. Also, Carole King. Speeding Time. Carole King is $14.99. Exile. Missed Emotions. In Shrinking High. Exile is $9.99. Looks like we're ready for some new auctions. New 45 auctions. Here's another David Bowie I don't think I've seen before. It's going to go up right now for a $7 start. Now, I've had this album a bunch, and I never can get this title down correctly. So let's take a look at it here. This is David Bowie in Bertolt Brecht Bayal. That's what it looks like. Very interesting single here. It kind of folds out. And of course, this original is like a 10-inch. This is like a Unipack design. Is this even US? Usually not with that spindle placeholder. UK maybe? I'm not for sure. You would think it's UK. I think it is. 1982 though. David Bowie, a $7 start. $7 start. It's almost got like a little bit of a bend right here, probably because it's an oversized sleeve. Probably didn't fit too well somewhere in a box at one point, but that's up for bid. All right, Wings, a $35 start. G. Bebco wants Best of Kansas and Gary Lewis. Paul McCartney has a bid. Miles Davis has a bid. David Bowie has a bid. Neil Young Trans is $24.99. Also, Jethro Tull, Minstrel and the Gallery. Jethro Tull is $19.99. I picked up too many records. There's Jefferson Starship for $14.99. Kansas Audio Visions for $19.99. Citizen Ken, starring Greg Ken, $14.99. John Denver's $9.99. Season of the Heart. And The Church, Reptile, that's a promo 12-inch single, $36.99 with tour dates on the back. $36.99 on that. The Church. Let's get our next New Orleans single up and going. And the next New Orleans single up and going is going to be up and going right now. And what do we have here? Ape Lost, Drag Baby. That's our next New Orleans single. Ape Lost, Drag Baby, I think. $5 start on that. Drag Baby. Ape Lost. Okay. So, that's up for bid. And now we have a quick read-through and then new crates coming, okay? Here's what I still got in store. I still got another Laura crate that hadn't been through. We hadn't done a Paul crate next. I think we need to do a Paul crate. So actually, I've got 2 Johns, 2 Pauls, and a Laura. So I think the correct rotation would be Laura, or no, it'd be John, Laura, Paul, John, Paul. And that will take care of all of tonight's new arrivals. And that's probably, that will take probably at least another hour and a half, probably just to read through all those. The last John Denver that was shown was Seasons of the Heart, $9.99. Greg Ken. This was Greg Ken album. Yeah, this is called Citizen Ken. Greg Ken is $14.99. All right. Billy Idol Greatest Hits. Todd, I can get those. They're called... yeah, I can get you one. I don't have them in stock right now, but it is a greatest hits, but that's not what they call it. Okay, and then Miles Davis got up to 55, Paul McCartney 35. That was the most recent bids on those. And then Bowie over here, it opened at 15, and then we had bids for 10, 7, 7, 12, and then 20. Teresa gets The Church. Teresa also bid, wrong record. Teresa also got, wrong record. Teresa got The Church, and then Ape is at 5. Bowie's at 17. Ape is at 5. And then Rick Wakeman, that was Journey to the Center of the Earth. No condition notes on the vinyl. Nice jacket. Gatefold. And does this have, let's take a look at it here. Let's make sure the gatefold's okay. Yep. Sometimes this has a book. Yes, no, yes. There's something in here. Yeah, it has a book with it. Yep, and it has the book. No condition notes and the book with it. $19.99. Vital Idol. That is what it's called. Vital Idol. Yes. Vital Idol. That's still available. Next comment was David Bowie 21 vintage vinyl on Tull. And I'm assuming you wanted a Passion Play, or was there something? I feel like there was more in here. Yeah, do you want Passion Play? We had Minstrel in the Gallery. I think we had Horses too, didn't we? We had several here from Ian Anderson. Nope, that was it. Okay, so I got those 2 there. G. Bepko said he will take the John Denver. Miles Davis 56, Ape 6, Bowie 23, Bowie 25, Ape 7, and then Ape out, David Bowie 27. And he wants Minstrel in the Gallery. That's sold there. And let's move this over. And Paul McCartney got 1 bid for $35. And to who? Probably Todd Doris. No, who was it? Brandy Klein. Brandy got that for $35. Missed out on good buyer. Yeah, I don't know. If we actually have some legit buyers pop up from Abu Dhabi, I mean, they might comment and say they'll take everything. So, and I'll be like, all right, let me send you an invoice, and they'll probably be able to pay for it. So, you know, if we have any legit buyers pop over there from Abu Dhabi, and they might cop in and be like, what do you want for everything? And I'll price it, and they'll be like, okay, send me an invoice. Miles Davis is at 60, and then we'll have to do a lot of shipping. Also, Metallica live in Philly tonight. That was A City of Brotherly Love. Yeah, City of Brotherly Love. I should have that around here somewhere. If you want one. What else have I got to look for you? There's something else. What was that other record? Uh-oh, I've already forgot. There was something else I had to pull for you earlier I couldn't find. Give me a second, it'll come to me. Next is Andrew Lewis on CK for Citizen Ken, Greg Ken. And then Vintage Vinyl wants the Best of Kansas. I think somebody already grabbed that. Yeah, I think somebody already got the Best of Kansas. It was, yeah, Zeppelin Live and Metallica Live, okay? Both on officials. Yeah, I can find those for you. Now, so Rick, who asked about Rick Wakeman? Who asked about this? Did they want it? Who asked about this? Robbie Woods. Robbie Woods asked about this, and I don't think he said yes or no yet, but that's okay. And then I pulled the right Jethro Tull. Now, Miles Davis is 65. Andrew says he's done. Ape Lost was between two people. Robert's out. Teresa has it for 7. And the last bid on David Bowie was 27 with Robert Vlodarchek. He has the Bowie for 27. You have it for 27, okay? 27. And then we have Robbie Woods on the Rick Wakeman. Okay. We had a lot of activity there. Plus, we got more people watching right now than we have had all night. Let me read through these one more time. We have Exile, Jay and the Americans, Jan and Dean, Steve Warner, Kansas, John Denver, Gordon Lightfoot, George Thorogood, Sawyer Brown, Willie Nelson, Sticks, Kilroy was here, Dr. Doolittle, the Righteous Brothers, Huey Lewis, still available, Lionel Richie, Bobby Fuller, Joe Jackson, the Left Bank with Walkaway Renee, Carole King, Exile, Neil Young, Jefferson Starship, and Kansas. The best of Kansas, all right, guys. So we're looking for those two for George. Let's make a sticky note, but I bet I can find them before the show's over. Neil Young Trans is sold to Brandon Johnson. I'm assuming that was for Trans. Now, David Bowie sold to Vlodarchek for 27. Ape Lost is sold to Teresa for 7. And now, after a long battle, the Miles Davis is sold to Daryl for 65. Now we're ready for this new Paul crate. Let's grab it. And what else do we need? New auctions. I'm going to keep these right here behind me. If you change your mind, you're like, you know what, Chad, I messed up. I was going to go ahead and buy everything that's left in there. Go ahead and give them to me. I'll be like, all right, no problem. And we'll pull all those out and sell them to you. Won't be a problem whatsoever. Let's see here. Paul's got 2 crates. This might be his check condition bin here on the bottom. Yeah, let's go through Paul's check condition bin. This could be some very interesting stuff here. Let's see what we got here in this Paul check condition bin. All right. And now, G. Bepco picking up that Walk Away Renee compilation. Yeah, their stuff's kind of hard to find, so this is sold to G. Bepco. All right. Here we go. No luck yet on the other Baron Cross, but I actually hadn't looked for it. The sticky notes on my laptop, Scott. That's one of my like Sunday final call type deals when I'm hunting down stray records for people. Here is our next Elvis single, or our next auction is an Elvis single. We had a Devil in Disguise last night, but this is some kind of foreign label here. Very interesting. Almost looks like it isn't Canada. Yeah, Canadian. Almost looks like it's not real, but it is. It looks very bizarre. It's a Canadian label. Elvis, You're the Devil in Disguise. It's got a flip thumb label cut thingy there. There's a Canadian maple leaf. $7 start. Okay. Next LP is going to be the Rolling Stone Sticky Fingers. And this is an original. And it's nice. It's an original 71 U.S. Phillips press with the original under sleeve. EX Plus, a $55 start. Now, about the only thing wrong with it is the zipper marks. If you are familiar with the zipper marks, it's almost impossible to get one of these without those little zipper marks on it from where the record kind of got indented by the zipper. They really don't affect playback. Just a little bit of like almost like a light superficial scuff, of course. And that's a nice OG copy there. $55 start. Elvis is a $7 start. And we're ready for new arrivals here that Paul's marked. Just Us, Don't Turn Away. This is an 84 Canadian. That's a Christian New Wave album. EX 2299. John Abercrombie, Characters. A 78 U.S. fantastic guitarist is the note from Paul. A fantastic guitarist. VG Plus $14.99. And Pat Benatar, Get Nervous. Pat is EX $12.99. Our next New Orleans single is going to go up right now. And I think it's a New Orleans single, if I can get a hold of it. Yeah. This is The Poor Boys, Move Baby Move. The Poor Boys, Move Baby Move. That's going to go up for a $5 start. Matt Barnhill on John Abercrombie. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Please allow me to do that. All righty. So, next LP. If I can stand on this pad. We have the Dismembered Tennesseans, 40 Years with the Wrong Band, a rare private press bluegrass album, VG 1999. It has been signed by one of the members, Dismembered Tennesseans. Jimmy Buffett, a white sport coat and pink crustacean, EX 1799. Jimmy Buffett is EX edition, 1799. And Chicago, 16. In Shrink with Hype, VG Plus, 11.99. Elvis has one bid for $7 with Michael Butler, final call. The Poor Boys has one bid with Jim B for $5, final call. And the Rolling Stones has one bid for $55, final call. Here's our next buy it nows. These are all $6.99. Little River Band, that is the Night Owls. Dion, Johnny B. Good. Harry Belafonte, Mama Look at Boo Boo. Boys Club, I Remember Holding You. The Outsiders, Time Won't Let Me. Ricky Nelson in a really cool sleeve, Traveling Man. And Joe Cocker with Jennifer Warren's Up Where We Belong from An Officer and a Gentleman. Those are all $6.99. Those are all buy it nows. Next is Poor Boys has another bid for $5, now $6. Scott Smith wants the Dismembered Tennesseans. That's so to Scott Smith. Michael Butler on the Dion single. Johnny B. Good. That's so to Michael Butler. Jennifer Warren's on Joe Cocker for $6.99. That's so to Jennifer Schrader. Not Jennifer Warren's. Jennifer Warren's is the one that does the song. Jennifer Schrader. Thank you, Jennifer. Also, Poor Boys has a new bid for $8. Squeeze, and this is VG 9.99. It has this kind of a strip that came on it, which I don't see too often. Usually it's removed. Squeeze is VG for $9.99. Steve Martin, that is VG 9.99 for Let's Get Small. And the Lovin' Spoonful Anthology. In Shrink, the vinyl is VG $9.99. ST wants the Ricky Nelson. That leaves the Outsiders, the Boys Club, Belafonte, and Little River Band. Let's go ahead and put those right back here. And let's also go ahead and sell the Sticky Fingers album. Just one bid for $55. That is gone, and that is sold to George Samberes for $55. Thank you, George. That is sold to you for $55. Appreciate that. Let me put this right in here and put it in the sleeve. Wow, just one bid on an OG Sticky Fingers and high grade. Very unusual. Poor Boys is at $8, and then Jim Henry got Squeeze, and Tony Lewis on Lovin' Spoonful, and wow, just one bid on Elvis too, a bizarre foreign picture sleeve from Canada, and that just got one bid with Michael Butler for $7. Is everybody taking a nap right now? Everybody taking their 9 o'clock nap and waiting for the late night stuff or something? Because you're missing stuff right now. We have EX $16.99. This is Invitation to Music, prepared and narrated by Ellie Seigmeister. This is illustrated and music examples of, it looks like classical artists. I'm not even going to try to read all those. But that's EX $16.99. This is a new Nectar. It came out last Friday. It's a new reissue of Sounds Like This. It's numbered to 100. This is number 38. It's on green splatter, Nectar. Sounds Like This, $44.99. That's a new 2 LP. Also, we have the Mighty Lemon Drops, Laughter, EX $17.99. Yeah, we got a lot of viewers right now. Over 300 when you can add in YouTube. Wow. Mighty Lemon Drops and Layla, a 1970 Phillips press of Derek and the Dominoes, Layla. EX edition, $36.99. Rob Fordham wants a Nectar. Boy, I have been listening to a lot of Remember the Future. I hope that gets a reissue from the same label. That's so to Rob Fordham. Michael Wood wants the Pat Benatar from earlier. Let's sell him the Pat Benatar. Now the Poor Boys is at 11, and now we need more LP auctions. And that next LP auction is going to go up right now. And isn't there another Sex Pistols in here? Let's see, we got McCartney, John Lennon, Elvis, Stevie Ray, Robin Trower, John Lennon, Talking Heads, Is this another? I think this right here is another Sex Pistols boot. Live in Atlanta, their very first show in the United States was January 5th, 1978. VG Plus, $55 start. Depression over, Sex Pistols, Shock USA. Wow, so a bootleg. Their first concert in the U.S. was in Atlanta, January 5th, 78. $55 start. I'm pretty sure that guy from the Atlanta collection from a couple years ago was there. I remember him talking about that. $55 start on that. Kind of forgot about that. All right. And then Poor Boys 11-12. And then Poor Boys 12-14. And then Trowers on deck. And Sex Pistols already has a bid. Let's put up some other stuff. Tool Anima. Tool Anima is not in print. Not obtainable unless you buy a counterfeit or bootleg copy. Or you want to spend a lot of money on original. I've only ever had 2 originals come through here. And we've sold both of them for over $1,000. Billy Idol, Eyes Without a Face. Billy Idol does have a little bit of fraying at the top. Billy Idol is at $7. That's a $7 start. The Flock is VG $9.99. The Flock, also Leonard Skinner, one more from the road. There is a name written on the cover. It's in VG $14.99. And we have the Moody Blues, In Search of the Lost Chord. A Note from Paul, their best album. I would agree. Now, Days of Future Past is pretty epic, but man, I mean, it's up there in my top 25 for sure. In Search of the Lost Chord, VG Plus, $11.99. Let's go over here and put up that Robin Trower bootleg. I've got Robin Trower going up for auction. Let me find it right quick. I did read that off. Yeah, this looks like a vintage Robin Trower bootleg. This is Robin Trower, James DeWar, Reg Isadore, Robin Trower, Guitar Bandit live in concert. This is KSAN radio broadcast from Sausalito, California, August 11th, 1973. Just a $25 start, and it looks like somebody kept some newspaper clippings. Is this from the show? Maybe. Ronnie Montrose here. Some cool newspaper clippings. There's Ronnie Montrose. There's Robin Trower and Ronnie Montrose. I'm not for sure what's going on there, but that will obviously be included. It's a vintage bootleg. And it's going to go up for a $25 start. All right. Now, let's go back over here. And we had Sex Pistol 55, Poor Boy 7, Remember the Future. Yeah, I like that part right there where he's breaking it down. And he's like, fall down from heaven, twisted trees, so twisted. His voice and just the music in the background with it. Oh my gosh, it's like amazing. Billy Idol 7 is the Kenny Wayne Shepherd from the Pre-Chris 25th anniversary Lugwood Mastered. Let me show it to you here. This is Kenny Wayne Shepherd Band. Trouble Is 25th anniversary of the now classic album Trouble Is, featuring the #1 rock hit Blue on Black, completely re-recorded plus bonus track. 180 gram, 2 LP. This is sealed, $34.99. Sounds like it is. I can't help you with the mastering. There's no note of that. There's no note of that on there, and plus it's sealed. So I wish I could help you with that, but no help with that on mastering. Next is Billy Idol 7, Billy Idol 10, G. Bepco on Derek and the Dominoes. That sold. ST on Moody Blues, Robin Trower 25. And we have Jackie McLean and the Cosmic Brotherhood, New York Calling, a 75 Danish import, EX edition, $42.99. So the last bid on Robin Trower just came in at $34. The Poor Boys is at $18. Billy Idol is at $15 with Tim Graham. And the Sex Pistols, once again, is sold for $55. Just one bid with Rebecca. Another Sex Pistols boot, just one bid for $55. Thank you, Rebecca. That's so to you. Robin Trower, Poor Boys, and Billy Idol all still getting bids. Now, I have But Anyhow, T. Garden, and Van Winkle. That's a mono white label promo. VG Plus, $11.99. She's a Heartbreaker, Gene Pitney. VG Plus, $11.99 for Gene Pitney. She's a Heartbreaker. Also here, we have Plan A Project, Anthems to You. A 1997 punk record. It's a 10-inch, VG Plus $9.99. And Tommy, the original soundtrack recording, VG Plus $17.99 on Tommy. Okay, so Jim B's out on the Poor Boys. I think that's a final call to Teresa for $18. Rebecca, and then what happened here? Mike Massey just got Plan A. Billy Idol was a final. Whoa. What have I done here? Okay. Sorry, I just almost blocked Mike Massey. Mike, I just accidentally almost blocked you. I hope you can still comment. You might want to give me a test, okay? And then Trower's at 40. But what about Billy Idol? What about him? And he is a final call to Tim Graham for 15. There we go. All right, we have television, original motion picture soundtrack, VG Plus $9.99. And Sounder, Songs and Music by Taj Mahal, VG Plus $14.99. G. Bebco wants the Tommy. Thank you, G. Bebco. And Jetstream is sold on that Kenny Wayne Shepherd. Now, I've got one more if anybody else wants one. Those are sealed for $34.99. Those are sealed if anybody else wants one for $34.99. Vintage Vinyl, South Carolina wants that One More From the Road. Leonard Skinner, thank you. And now let's go ahead and introduce a new LP, and then I'm going to end some of these other auctions. Let's see what's going on here with the Miles Davis. We need more jazz back here, it looks like. Miles Davis is a 73 U.S. Pittman, Greatest Hits, EX edition, just a $15 start. $15 start on that. Sounder is sold to Donna. That's sold. Now the Poor Boys is officially sold for $18, and that is sold for $18 to Teresa Brookshire. Thank you. And we have Billy Idol, and Billy Idol is officially sold to Tim Graham for $15. That's sold. And Robert Trower, $49. Also, I need to give Teresa a thank you, not only for being a great customer, but also a lot of these new people I'm finding out are like friends with Teresa. And I think in the last, maybe couple months, 3 months, Teresa's probably invited like 50 new customers to Collectco. I see all these new names, and then I found out in the messages I was recommended by Teresa Brookshire. So Teresa's got this network of huge friends that evidently love music. And Teresa, you do something a lot of people don't do. A lot of people like to keep this all secret. They don't want anybody knowing about this. Okay, they want to keep all this secret. They want to keep this right in here. Okay, they don't want anybody else invited. But Teresa's, I think, inviting people like every day. So welcome. And welcome everybody that's being invited. But some people are like, Chad, I was like, Chad, I'm not telling anybody about your show. I don't want anybody on here betting against me. I don't want anybody beating me out on records. I don't want anybody. I need to keep all this silent. Teresa's doing the opposite. I think she's spreading the word like the gospel. VG $9.99. This is some kind of 4-album compilation here. $9.99. And Don Bias, Anthropology. Don Bias is EX $12.99. And Candido, Drum Fever. That's VG Plus $29.99. Candido, Drum Fever. VG Plus $29.99. So, yeah. But some people told me, which I understand, they're like, Chad, I'm not telling anybody about your show. I'm not liking anything. I'm not sharing anything. I'm not telling anything. I'm like, keeping this a secret. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. Do your own thing. So Robin Trower getting new bids, and we have Miles Davis at 15. So those both have bids. Looks like we do 45s. What do we have here? Dan is, what is going on here? I don't know what's, okay, Robin Trower 65. Once again, our feed's being shared or being promoted. I don't know. It's a lot of mysterious things. We're only here for buying and selling records. No political commentary from the left or right, okay? No political commentary from the left or right. I'm sure there's some kind of live stream right now on Facebook where they're discussing politics, okay? But right now we're discussing Miles Davis and Robin Trower. Our next auction is going to go up. It is another Billy Idol, and this is Billy Idol live doing Moni Moni and shaking all over. And this is a $7 start. $7 start, Billy Idol, $7 start on that. And next thing we have is a quick read through here. Let's see here. Let's see. what do we need? A New Orleans single. Sorry, there's too much going on in the chat. I'm sure you can find some kind of live stream where people are talking about the left, the right, Trump, Elon. I'm sure you can find plenty of chats for that right now. We have our next single, Rockin' Johnny Meets the Feds. That's going to go up for a $5 start. Rockin' Johnny Meets the Feds. $5 start. Rockin' Johnny Meets the Feds. That's a $5 start on that one. Okay. Now, we have Miles Davis 17-18. Robin Trower 79. Now, I'm going to do some buy it now 45s before I recap that Paul Ben. Only thing I usually say about politics is on here is whatever keeps people buying records. That's what I'm in support of. Whatever keeps people buying records. that's what I'm in support of. We have Brenda Lee on the original Black Decca label here. Sweet Nothings, $6.99. Brenda Lee, whatever gives the most people to buy money with records. We have Billy Joel, Only the Good Die Young, and She's Always a Woman. We have Elvis, I Believe, The Man in the Sky, and Crying in the Chapel. Elvis. The Righteous Brothers, Little Satin Lupe Lou. Sting, If You Love Somebody, Set Them Free. The Union Gap, Young Girl. And Jose Jimenez, $6.99. Let's see here. Chad for President. Thank you for the endorsement. And then what was... Donna wants to pass on the sounder. Okay. This is a soundtrack by Taj Mahal. Taj Mahal is VG Plus $14.99. VG Plus $14.99. VG Plus $14.99. VG Plus $14.99. So that's available, okay? VG Plus $14.99. That's a soundtrack by Taj Mahal, Sonder. So he's doing the music on that. Now, I just laid down some buy it nows. Before I update these auctions, I'm going to tag whatever sold out of here. And the first thing I see sold out of here was Mike Massey on the Sting, and that sold to him for $6.99. Miles Davis, 21. Robin Trower, 95. Felix got Billy Joel, Only the Good Die Young. And then, let's not get carried away here. I've all of a sudden been endorsed for president. Tom Moran, Elvis. All I had to do was say I'm in support of people having more money to buy records, and then all of a sudden I'm elected president. Tom Moran on Elvis Presley. Tom Moran on Elvis Presley. And a vinyl collection for every home. Yeah, free shipping on records. Taj Mahal. That was right here for ST. Thank you. So the singles that didn't get claimed was Jose Jimenez, The Union Gap, The Righteous Brothers, and Brenda Lee. I do have a degree in political science. I don't really use it on a day-to-day basis, but that is my specialty, evidently, at least according to Tennessee Tech University. They gave me a degree in political science. I don't know how I use that on a daily basis here. Some way or another, it's working its magic, but that's what my degree's in. So somehow political is maybe some way part of this. Robin Trower 112, Robin Trower 115. The Rockin' Johnnies is at 5 with Robert Warner, and then the Billy Idol, the last bid on BI. Billy Idol, I don't think this had a bid yet. We're looking for a $7 start on that. $7 start. No tax on records. Wow, that would really get me elected. We have Just Us. Just Us, Don't Turn Away. Just Us is EX edition, $22.99. That was a New Wave Christian record is the way that was billed. Canadian Christian New Wave. EX $22.99 on Just Us. Jimmy Buffett was still available. EX $17.99. Chicago's in Shrinking Hype. VG Plus $11.99. Steve Martin, Let's Get Small. VG $9.99. Invitation to Music. EX $16.99. Tim Graham is in on the Billy Idol for $7. Final call. They're still bidding on Robin Trower. Miles Davis is still getting bids. Mike, the Mighty Lemon Drops is a gold stamp promo. EX $17.99. 1989. 1989. And this is called Laughter. It has the original inner sleeve. Mighty Lemon Drops. EX $17.99. The Flock. VG $9.99. The Flock. New York Calling, that's Jackie McLean and the Cosmic Brotherhood. A 75 Danish import, EX condition, $42.99 on Jackie McLean. But anyhow, Tea Garden and Van Winkle, VG Plus $11.99. She's a Heartbreaker, Gene Pitney, VG Plus $11.99. Now, Miles Davis, Donna, there was a new bid over on YouTube. ST bid $25. Donna came right back in at $28. Michael McCullen does want that Jimmy Buffett. Robin Trower still getting bids now at $134. Congratulations to Robert on this. Just one bid for $5. And now Billy Idol has a new bid for $8. And now we have Sunshine, VG Plus $9.99 for Sunshine. Super album. This is, by the way, this has Marilyn Monroe on it. Selections from original soundtracks and film scores. But to be noted, Marilyn Monroe is on here. VG $9.99. Don Bias, Anthropology. EX $12.99. Anthropology. That has something to do with spiders. And Candido Drum Fever. VG Plus $29.99. Miles Davis $35. Robin Trower $135. And now Billy Idol's at $10. Now it's at $15 with Tim Graham. And I think I'm caught up on all of our bids. Billy Idol $15, Miles Davis $35, Robin Trower $135. That was a pretty solid crate from Paul. And now it's time for a Laura crate. And that was my order. Next is the new Laura crate. And let's go ahead and do this. Now Billy Idol's at 15. Yeah. So all of a sudden, I didn't think it was going to get a bid, but now it has. Rebecca Howard wants the Marilyn Monroe thangy. You got the Marilyn Monroe thangy. Thank you. That's so do you. Thank you for getting the thangy. All righty. Okay, so let me shift some stuff around to get to this other Laura crate here, and let's go. And if the Vols win a national championship in basketball, oh my gosh, could y'all imagine? Everybody keeps saying, Chad, what happens if the Vols get to the Final Four? I'm like, well, none of that matters. What does matter if they win a championship in basketball? That means we'll have to have some kind of crazy sale, right? Even though I hadn't watched but one game this year. We'll have to do some kind of crazy Tennessee sale. So everybody better be rooting for the Vols. Or we could have some kind of crazy Tennessee celebration sale. All right. And now we have Tim Graham. You get the Billy Idol for $15. Miles Davis at 40. George Sambaraz, you're at 142. And now George Jones. So the battle of George for Robin. The battle of Georges for Robin. George Jones and George Sambaraz. They're battling out over that bootleg there. That is a battle. And now we got more auctions to do. Our next auction, I got the hiccups, is Prince, When Doves Cry. In the picture sleeve, Prince is nice. $7 start on Prince, When Doves Cry. Coming up right now is a Laura crate. A lot of SEC teams. Here's a really cool Elvis auction I'm going to go ahead and run. I hadn't really got to check it too well, but I probably need to right now. I don't want to give the box any wear and tear. Let's take a quick peek at it, see if they're all in here. Is it 10? 10 records, yeah. 20 hits, yeah. Should be 10 records. This is an Elvis box set of picture sleeves. Should be 10 in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They're all picture sleeves, all big hits, of course, like Hound Dog, All Shook Up, Can't Help Falling in Love, Return to Sender, Heartbreak Hotel. You get where this is going. It comes in this original box here. Elvis, 20 tracks, 10 records, all in picture sleeves. I'm assuming they're all nice and minty. They probably are, yes. $15 start on this Elvis picture sleeve box set here. And that's how it would have been hanging, probably like on a Kmart shelf at some point, probably on a punch tab just like that. Pretty cool. I don't know if it even originally came sealed, but either way, I'm going to try to slide them all back in here. It's going to take a little bit of precision. Uh-oh. I might wait. I don't want to ding any corners. I'll wait and just have them do it later. There we go. And Elvis is going to go up for a $15 star. Very cool box set there. That's up for bid. All right, let's get started with the Laura crate here. First thing we have is Beastie Boys, Ill Communication. Let's see how great of a price this is. $39.99. Great price. Essential is the note on the back from Laura. First person who buys something gets the Laura Crate Hop sticker. $39.99 for the Beastie Boys. 2 copies of the Stooges. Iggy Pop, the Stooges. Another back-to-back essentials from Laura. Sealed, $24.99. The Stooges, and we've got Jerry Cantrell, nice, on electric blue vinyl. Sealed, $34.99. Here's the updates. MD, Miles Davis, out. Donna has it for $41. Robin Trower, $162. Robin Trower, $165. Prince 7, Prince 8, Prince 9. Elvis, $15. Elvis, $17. Robin Trower, $176. Ivan, first on Beastie Boys. Robin Trower, $177. Elvis has a new bid for $20. Prince has a new bid for $10. One more record here. The Essential Experience Hendrix. The best of Jimi Hendrix, $24.99. ST got the Stooges, so to ST. Also, we have Infest the Rat's Nest live at Red Rocks, glow-in-the-dark green vinyl. That is King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. Thrash metal album live from Red Rocks, glow-in-the-dark vinyl, $24.99. Elvis 25, Prince 11, Elvis 30, Prince 12, Elvis out. Robin Trower's at $177. Let's move these right over here, and Miles Davis is officially sold then to Donna for $41. Thank you, Donna. It's time for some quick buy it now 45s for $6.99. These are all $6.99. Shock the Monkey, Peter Gabriel with Shock the Monkey. Also, Lynn Anderson, Rose Garden, big country hit there. John Fogerty, Rock and Roll Girls. Billy Crystal, You Look Marvelous. Paul Revere and the Raiders, Just Like Me. Bobby Helms, My Special Angel. Neil Sedaka, Breaking Up Is Hard to Do. And a really cool Roy Orbison here, Sleepy Hollow in the original Monument sleeve. And Say You're My Girl. Those are all $6.99. $6.99 buy it nows on all those. Back here, we got Robin Trower, Prince, and Elvis all up for auction. Prince was at $12. Chris X is out. Robin Trower, $192. Robin Trower, $200. What King Gizzard? This was called Infest the Rat's Nest live at Red Rocks. That's sealed for $24.99. Also, we have Elvis now at $30. Michael Butler picking up the Roy Orbison. $6.99 on Michael Butler. Chris X second. All right, so that means Prince, I think we have hit a final call on Prince. Retro Class has that at $12. Next LP in here. So we still got Hendrix. Wow. Still got Jerry Cantrell. Wow. Still got a Stooges. Wow. Still got a Beastie Boys. Wow. How about Neil Young, Harvest Moon? Awesome record here. Just $34.99. That's like $10 below retail. It should have a 4th side etching. I think it's 3 sides of music. Yeah. 3 sides of music and a 4th side, I think that's etched. His classic Harvest Moon there, $34.99. Nice. Now, Robin Trower, that is at $220. Elvis is at $35, now $45. This 1045 box set there. Andy Wade wants a Neil Young. Nice. Prince, I can go ahead and sell that now. Prince. P for Prince. That's sold to Retro Class for $12. The Beastie Boys is Ill Communication with Sabotage on it. $39.99. Anybody else on the 45? So only one that sold out there was Roy. We still got Neil Sedaka, Robbie Helms, Paul Revere, Billy Crystal, John Fogerty, Lynn Anderson, and Peter Gabriel. Shock the Monkey is still available. Spackle Tab also on Neil Young. Beasties was $39.99. Jeremiah has asked. Now Felix has asked. Now Robin Trower's at $238. Now the Elvis is at $50. I got another 45 box set. This is Uma Sumac, voice of the Extaby. And this is a Capitol Records box set. Very cool from Uma. It's even got one of those old inspected stamps there. When quality control was high back in the 60s, they really checked these records before they went out. Now, what's weird, it's missing one inner sleeve. But look how nice the discs are. This is Uma Sumac. I think it's pretty much like that full album broken down on the 7-inch singles here. But that is all nice, just missing that one original inner sleeve. Nice box there. What is this from? Like the late 50s? It's got a awesome description here on the back. That's going to go up Uma, which is YMA. That is a $10 start on that. Let's see. Jeremiah Stasich does want the Beastie Boys. That's so to Jeremiah. That's like about $5 or $6 below retail on that one. Elvis at $50.55, and Tom Moran does want the John Fogerty picture sleeve here. Rock and Roll girls. Let's sell him that for $6.99. Okay, now back to the Laura bin. Great stuff so far. Everything should be like at discount prices. It's all sealed stuff. Yeah, $19.99 for new and sealed Genesis Wind and Weathering. $19.99. So the Robin Trowers at $238. We got George and yeah, it's out on George. Let me clarify, because there's two Georges bidding. George Sambaraz, I got to say George Sambaraz, $238, okay? And now Trowers at $252. Unless a bid come in and I couldn't see it, George, I think you just bid against yourself, I think. Unless something was hidden there. I lost, a bid might have got glitched. Sorry, but yeah. I think I'm going to have to go up front and get a V. I hadn't had a V8 in a long time. I've been on those mixtures, and I haven't had, Mike, just so you know, I haven't had a V8 in a long time. I may need one tonight. Now, we have Jerry Cantrell. That is, it's not his new, I used to say for the longest it's his newest album, but he's had one out since then. This one's called Brighton. This is the one that came out closer to 2021. Because right after this came out, I remember I was going to go see him at the Ryman, and it got canceled because of COVID. I think he got sick. They just kind of rescheduled. Then I went and seen him like in 2022, and that was an incredible concert. Man, Jerry Cantrell at the Ryman. Anybody else that was there? I think I bought a ticket from a customer. They couldn't go. It was like $50. I couldn't get anybody else to go. Everybody had plans that night. And for some reason, that's when I wasn't doing sales every night. It might have been in 2021 or 22. I can't remember. But I went down to Nashville, walked into the Ryman about the time the show was starting. And man, that was a great concert. Courtney Barnett. This is sealed, $19.99. Killer Indie, $19.99. Courtney Barnett. X, Under the Big Black Sun. There is a Tear in the Shrink, sealed, just $19.99 for X. And we have, wow, what a cover. Boy, that's spooky looking. Sealed. Laura says Killer Indie. Unfortunately, I can't read it. Maybe it's right here. Sasami Squeeze. Looks like a snake scorpion with a woman's head on it. Oh, there comes all the comments. Did y'all just see all that? Wow. Did y'all see all those comments that just wrote in? Okay, so I probably need to update because I think the feed got hung up there for a second. The last thing I think I actually remember tagging was Tom Moran got John Fogerty for $6.99. Okay, Elvis 51, Robin Trower 252, Elvis 56. Then I answered Chris Ridland's question on Cantrell. Elvis 56, Robin Trower 255, Robin Trower 255. Elvis Collectibles. I can come up with some more movie posters, actually. I don't know if I can tonight, but I'll keep in the back of my mind for Tim Graham. Let's make a note. We have a couple serious Elvis collectors on here, but I think I got some high-end posters. Okay, and then we got Robin Trower at $275. Gregory Roberts was first on X. And then Talks of Ravens wants Stooges. Talks of Ravens gets that Last Stooges. And the Sasami price, it's easier to read when it's horizontal and not vertical. That is just $19.99 sealed. $19.99 AIC. Yep, that's coming up soon. That may be on my radar. My next three concerts are Metallica, AC/DC, and then that Pearl Jam and AIC is on my radar. And then Clapton in September. I got to take an uncle to go see him. He's like, that's my uncle, probably in his early 60s, always wanted to see Clapton. I've probably went to 50 concerts with my Uncle John. He's like, I want to go see Clapton. I was like, I'll take you to go see Clapton. Final call on Uma Sumac. We have an offer for $7. Let me give it one more chance because I hadn't officially made it a buy it now yet, okay? I haven't made it a buy it now yet. Now, Chris, if you don't want Jerry Cantrell, let me know. Joe Kolosky says he wants it. Let me make sure Chris doesn't want it. Klawowski. Thank you. I might have to end up calling you Joe K. If you know me by now, I'll butcher names. Adam gets the scary-looking record, and Robin Trower is a bootleg. It is a live show from Sausalito, California, 1973. We started this at $25. We're now at $311 with Jennifer Schrader. Now, Uma's a final call, and over here, I really need to figure out where we're at on the Elvis. It's a 10-disc, 45-picture sleeve box, and Richard Miller just bid $60. Okay. Now, Ivan, here's how this works, and for anybody else, the auctions are always minimum bid, and I really can't entertain offers until I officially end the auction. Now, if you want it, I would bid, but if you don't want it for 10 and maybe less, there's a chance you may miss it if somebody does a buy it now on it. But I've always said I really can't take offers while the auction's live. Okay, Joe K gets this. Joe Klawski. That's not too bad. Joe Klawski. That's so to Joe Klawski. He does want the Jerry Cantrell. Okay? No problem, Ivan. But yeah, that's always something because it's really like a lot of people will try and wait and do the buy it now, so I really can't take less while it's active. Next. Oh, I got another one of those if anybody else wants one. There's another. By the way, the Elvis box is now at $65. Uma Sumac is a $10 start, and yeah, it's complete. It's just missing one company sleeve and a nice box. The discs look really nice. I've got 3 copies of Winona. Tell Me Why. Now, this may be the first time this was ever on vinyl. I don't think this even come out through the club. I think this was like an OG type deal. Came out originally in 1993. Winona Judd, $24.99, red vinyl. And we have Capone and what? Capone and Noraga. Capone and Noraga, The War Report. That's on blue and red vinyl, sealed, $34.99. They're still battling out over Trower and Elvis. And now our next auction is Talking Heads. And this is more songs about buildings and food. This is an original 1978 U.S. Club, a $35 start. An original 78 U.S. Club, a $35 start on that. One more record is John Hott. I've got 2 copies of it. Bring the Family, sealed. Wow, just $19.99 on John Hott. All right, now, Voice of the X to Be. Uma Sumac is a $10 buy it now. That's always interesting stuff there. They're still bidding on Elvis. It looks like they're still bidding on Robin Trower. Talking Heads already has bids. And now our next auction is another box set here. I've had these over here forever. They've just kind of been neglected. This is an interesting box here. 20 top tunes for teens. It's a Sylvania, as in like the radio, turntable electronic company from back in the day. This is should be, well, if there's 20 tracks, should be 10 disc. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 unless there's an EP or something. No. But what's weird is it doesn't give you a track listing. So I really can't tell you what's missing or if they're actually, what's supposed to be in here. But they have Sylvania stamps on them. So we have Carl Perkins, Stonewall Jackson, Doris Day, Carl Smith, Johnny Mathis, Johnny Horton, and Mitch Miller. I don't know what's missing out of there. If it's 20 tracks, it should be 10 records. But either way, Sylvania, cool box, if anything. Cool display piece here. Awesome 60s. These records here, those should be like 1963, 64 probably. That's probably like 63, 64 if I had to guess. $7 start on that. Maybe you can track down the other missing records. But either way, there's, what did I count? 7 45s in there. $7 start on that. $7 start. Next was Talking Heads 35.35. Talking Heads 36. Robin Trower 338. Ivan does get the Uma Sumac for $10. Tim's out on Elvis. Robin Trower 339. Talking Heads 37.39. Back to the bin here. We've got Marcus King, Youngblood. Marcus King just $19.99. Nice price. Sealed 2 LP. $19.99 on Marcus King. And we have Yola. Stand for Myself. Yola is sealed on neon pink vinyl, $19.99. Now, with Tim Graham going out on Elvis, that means it's a final call to Richard Miller for $68 on another box set here. And we have Marcus King quickly sold to Mark Riley and Jared Inc. He has become quite popular. Those are sold and sold. And now the Sylvania box set's a $7 start. Chris, unfortunately, only had 2 of those. And Black Label Society. Black Label Society. Scollage. Wow, just $29.99 on green vinyl. $29.99. $29.99. Robin Trower. And now Talking Heads is at 42. Time to do some 45 buy it nows. Let me put Elvis here. He's about done. And Teens Lost when the Beatles hit the scene. Yep. That's why we call, there's an era of music, and we call it pre-Beatles. You had Elvis, you had a few rockers, but in '64, when Beatlemania hit the scene, things changed forever. There was a whole way, and then after that, all the British music came in, and the rest is history. All right, we have... Wow, Pablo Cruz, Love Will Find a Way. Wow, what is that doing in there? Johnny Burnett, You're 16. How about Elvis, Wooden Heart, and Puppet on a String? And I have the Bee Gees, The New York Mining Disaster, 1941. Those are all buy it nows for $6.99. Black Label Society sold to John Howard. Black Label Society sold to Jeremy Rourke. Great prices on that. Talking Heads is at 45. And now let's go ahead and sell this. Whoever tags this, let's nicely put these back in the box. I don't want to ding any corners. This is sold to Richard Miller. The box and all these records here, those are sold to him for $68. Thank you, Richard. That's sold to you, okay? Now, we had Talking Heads at $45 with Jim Henry, now $47. If anybody wants the Sylvania box, $7 there on the Sylvania box. They're still battling out over Robin Trower. It's now at $365. $365. Talking Heads, $47. These buy it nows were Bee Gees, Elvis, from 1960. This is a reissue from the Gold Standard series, and Puppet on a String, Johnny Burnett, and Pablo Cruz, Love Will Find a Way. That's a big one. And we have Rick Perrine says he'll take the Teens box for $7. That's so to Rick Perrine. Gregory needs to put back X. If anybody wants X, I don't think anybody was backup, but maybe somebody will buy it right now. New and sealed, Under the Big Black Sun. That's new and sealed for just $17.99. X. $17.99 on X. Robin Trower's at $392 with George Sambaraz, okay? And then Talking Heads, Jim Henry's out, so Tim Colino has that for $47. Let's get back to more auctions, and I have one more box set here. This is the Cowboy Hit Parade. Another 45 box set here, Cowboy Hit Parade. And this is another Capitol Records box. Early here, this is probably early mid-50s, probably early 50s, red Capitol labels. You get Wesley Tuttle and Cliff Stone and Tex Williams and Shug Fisher, Jack Guthrie and Jimmy Wakely and Tex Ritter and Merle Travis. And let's see here, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is complete. This is complete. Cowboy Hit Parade, a 4-disc, 8-track Capitol Country Hit Parade box, $7 start. Little biographies about each one there. That's up for bid. Okay? Robin Trower's hit $400. X is sold to Jeff Brindley. Now we need a New Orleans single. Pink Slip Daddy. Pink Slip Daddy. Junkyard from the New Orleans box is going to go up for a $5 start. That's on pink vinyl. Pink Slip Daddy. $5 start on that. George says he's done on Robin Trower. George Jones has it for $400. And then we got Sade Diamond Life. Sade, $29.99. Smooth Operator, first track. Smooth Operator. New and sealed Sade, $29.99 on that. All right, so here's where we're at in the state of Coletco. We have a lower crate here. We're going to read through that one more time. Great stuff. I still got 2 more John crates, a Paul crate, and as you can see, plenty of auctions and great 45s coming, one after another, plus buy it nows, etc., etc. There's just a lot to go through, okay? Now, we're about to sell Robin Trower for $400. We're about to sell the, definitely about to sell the Talking Heads for $47. And the Cowboy box has a bid for $7, and Pink Slip Daddy has bids for $5 and $5. Teresa was first. Let me go ahead and read the first few records again left in here. Jimi Hendrix, a 2 LP for just $24.99. Purple Haze, Fire, Wind Cries Mary, Hey Joe, All Along the Watchtower, his Bob Dylan cover. Also, Stone Free, Crosstown Traffic, Manic Depression, Fly High, Little Wing. If 6 was 9. That's just half of the album. There's a whole nother disc after that. $24.99. Jimi Hendrix, King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard, live at Red Rocks, red vinyl, glow-in-the-dark vinyl. That is King Gizzard's thrash metal album. From what I understand, King Gizzard does a lot of different genres. Like they've got a thrash metal album, they've got a prog stuff, they've got just a lot of different stuff they do. Let's go ahead and sell Talking Heads for $47, and that sold to Tim Colino Jr. That sold Pink Slip Daddies at $7. We're about to sell Cowboy for $7. And after a long battle, this is sold for $400 to George Jones. Thank you, George. That is sold to you. Now, over here in the LP auctions, I still got some very interesting stuff over here. And the next one I see coming is, we better do one of these John Coltrane's. Here's the next. John Coltrane, Black Pearls. Coltrane is a 1974 white label promo. This is a twofer. It's got 2 albums. My bad. You get Black Pearls and The Believer. And it's a white label promo. The vinyl on that one is EX Plus. Nice disc. This one's VG++. Conservatively graded. There is a promo indentation stamp on the back. Not for sale. Gatefold. Pretty much a book inside of the gatefold for you to read about Mr. Coltrane. Legendary saxophonist there. $35 start. Now, Country Hit Parade just got a new bid for $8. And now Pink Slips at $8. Both of the 45 auctions are at $8 and $8. $8 and $8. Let me reply to Tanner here right quick. Give me 1 second. Tanner's been on keying in. Tanner's been watching the sales and doing keying in duties, and he's like, how much have you sold already? ... Because I think he has to come in. He's coming in bright and early in the morning to start rewatching this sale maybe and keying everything in. I can just tell from his language. He's probably like, how much have you sold already? He probably tuned in a second ago and saw how crazy it was. All right, next is Neil Young Harvest. Sealed $34.99. Hey, Chad, what is the outer record sleeves? What is the outer record sleeves? Are you asking what brand do we use or how much are they? Neil Young is $34.99. Harvest Moon, still got 2 of those. Also, Genesis is sealed for $19.99. Wind and Weathering. Courtney Barnett, that is sealed for $19.99. We have 1 copy left of Sesame Squeeze. We sold 1. Sealed for $19.99. Still got the Winona Judds. Just $24.99, red vinyl, Capone and Noraga, and those were sealed. The War Report 2 LP, $34.99. The Cowboy box has a new bid for $9. Rick Perrine, Do You Want Back In? And Pink Slip Daddy has a new bid for $9 with William Dragovich. So just so you know, Teresa, you got outbid on that, and there's a new bid on that. Time for a new LP. But first, Coltrane, wow, lots of bidding already. 52, 55, 45, 55, 55, 58. And Pink and Cowboy still getting bids. We got John Hott, Bring the Family. John Hott is sealed for $19.99. Yola, Stand for Myself, Neon Pink Vinyl, $19.99. 3 copies there. 4 copies there. Black Label Society is sealed on green vinyl, $29.99. And I've got 2 copies of sealed Sade Diamond Life, $29.99. These are going to be right here behind me. And I think I said earlier the order would be Paul, Laura, John, Paul, John. So the definition, we have a new crate coming up right now. So we still got 3 more crates of new arrivals. Probably in the middle of this crate, I'll be doing a bunch of buy now singles. And I took a peek earlier at Paul's other crate, and that looked pretty good. Also, later tonight, I got to pull some metal. I posted that metal video, and we got to We got to pull a few metal LPs out for some people. Get some of these bins filled up. Last sale of the week before invoices are sent out on Monday. And if you hadn't heard me already, I should be here tomorrow as well doing some coin auctions. And if you've never seen those, if you're a collector, or maybe I have a lot of people that have tuned in and it's a great investment opportunity. We sell a lot of gold and silver. I don't know how much gold I have, but we'll have a ton of silver and other collectible coins and maybe other miscellaneous. We usually throw up some sports cards. We put up sports cards. We put up a lot of stuff. So hope everybody can tune in for that. I'll be here tomorrow night doing that. Let me step up front. I'm going to go get a V8 right quick, and when I come back, I'm going to update these auctions. But if I don't get a V8, I don't know if I'm going to have the energy to finish the show, and we don't want that. So let me go do that right now. Okay, am I back on? What have I, oh, black cherry. I didn't even see what I grabbed. I was on my phone trying to reply to some people. I need a week off just to work. Anybody ever had that happen? I need a week off just to work. Oh, that was good. So, yeah, we hadn't done that in a while. I didn't want to fix. I think those other drinks are making me pretty dehydrated. I had 4 of those Great Value energy packets yesterday, and man, I didn't sleep well. I like cramping legs and stuff. I was like, man. Okay, sorry for the break. I really had to get mentally kind of reset there. With some energy drinks. So let's see what's going on here. Both of these was at 10. Rick Perrine had that for 10. Teresa had this for 10. Paul, yeah, outer sleeves are these right here. Paul S., these are outer sleeves. They go over the front of the album. Packs of 100 are $29.99. Coltrane 60, Coltrane 68. William Dragwood's out, Donna out. What label was Black Label Society? Black Label Society was Scoolidge. Scoolidge, yeah, I don't know if you're even still watching, Derek, but Scoolidge is sealed on green vinyl for $29.99. $29.99, okay? Next is what time is the coin auction? I'm going to try to start at 7. It's either 5 or 7. It kind of depends on how late I'm here tonight getting ready and how much sleep I want to get. If I'm low on sleep, then, yeah, do you still have Steel Heart? Yeah, I have a Steel Heart in stock if you want it. How's the inventory? I don't really know, but I don't think there's much up there, just saying. Next comment is, yeah, it's either 5 or 7. Do you auction things off for people? No, we just buy. If you need something you want to sell, just send us a message and we buy. We don't do consignment. We just buy. I will buy, though. Derek Gunn gets Black Label Society. If you have something you want to sell, you can message our page and we'll buy it from you, but no consignment, okay? Steelheart pre-order has come in. We did that on Monday. Now, Cowboy Hit Parade is sold for $10 to Rick Perrine. Rick Perrine, that's sold to you for $10. And then Pink Slip Daddy. Oh, my bad. Chris had bid 12. Sorry, Rick. Chris is over on YouTube now. Chris bid 12. Chris bid 12. Y'all are not done on that. Sorry, Rick. And then Pink Slip Daddy was sold. And we can sell this one for $10 to Teresa. And then Coltrane is a final call to George Samberaz, right? George has this for $68, and I think the other bidders went out. Okay, Paul S. wants a pack of 100. Paul S. wants a pack of 100 outer sleeves. Teresa, I don't think... No, he was bidding on this, so you got Pink Slip for 10. Yeah, and then they have this right here. Knives. I don't have any old knives. I may have case knives on sale tomorrow. I may have new case knives on sale tomorrow because our new spring inventory is about to start arriving. Our new spring inventory is about to start arriving for sure. Okay. New arrivals. Let's get started. Vintage pre-owned records. Cher. Wow, I don't know if I've ever seen this one before. Boy, look at her. She's got some crazy looking fingers. Oh my gosh. I'd rather believe in you. That's scary almost. Cher is $24.99. Cher, $24.99. The Rockin' Guess Who? Or the Guess Who Rockin'. That sounds better. That's $19.99. So Rick Perrine, you are out on this. Chris Frazier has it for $12. Gordon Lightfoot Endless Wires, $19.99. And Spirit Clear. Spirit appears to be a UK copy. It is $19.99 on that. Coltrane, John Coltrane. Coltrane is officially sold. John Coltrane is sold to George Samberaz for $68. And now, folks, it's time for all new auctions, okay? Just got to make sure I gave Rick Perrine a fair chance to bid or say out on that. Chris came in as a new bidder over on YouTube as 12, or he was bidding, but he came in over on YouTube and I missed his bid, but now it's a final call. Okay. Next auction. This is some sort of bizarre Elvis impersonator. Yeah, this is Dan Willis, who's an Elvis impersonator, an 88 US press, a $15 start. It's got one of those National Examiner tabloid type bootleg covers. $15 start on that. $15 start. Our next single is going to go up for sale right now. It is Billy Idol. And let's actually go ahead and do another one. Mad 3, Attack of the Mad Viker. Mad 3 is on blue vinyl. And let's sell that for a $5 start. And then our next single, Chris Frazier gets the Cowboy box set for $12. Thank you, Rick, for letting me know. Sorry, I must have missed that. Or you got glitched and it didn't come through. Billy Idol, To Be a Lover. Billy Idol's a $7 start. To Be a Lover, okay? Now, there we have it. And let me take this stack. This box set really made my stack pretty tall. So let me step right in here and fill up this table. Okay. Here we go. We have Sheila E. for $24.99. Big solo career, and of course was in Prince's band as a percussionist. Sheila E. is $24.99. Bobby Fuller 4, I Fought the Law. In shrink wrap, it is not an OG, but a beautiful, looks like German reissue, vintage reissue. $24.99 on Bobby Fuller 4. Glenn Fry, No Fun Allowed, $19.99. And we have Gentry's. That has Jimmy Hart, yes, the wrestler. This is on Sun Records. Gentry's is $12.99. Mad 3 has a bid for $10. Billy Idol has a bid for $7. And final call on the Elvis impersonator for $15 with Regina. Let's do another John Coltrane. This is John Coltrane, the other Village Vanguard. A gold stamp promo. Paul has this as a 77 original US. Nice too. EX, and the other disc is EX Plus, or excuse me, EX Plus near mint minus. Nice jacket as well. Let's take a look at it right quick. It has a gold stamp promo on the front. Coltrane. $35 start. The other Village Vanguard. That's now up for bid. All right, let's keep going through some new vintage arrivals here. We have More Golden Grass by the Grassroots. Wait a Million Years, $14.99 on the Grassroots there. Also, the Box Tops Greatest Hits, $17.99. There is some writing on the cover. That's a Rhino compilation. Ooh, I Cry Like a Baby. That's a great song by the Box Tops. $17.99. And the Brooke Benton Anthology. Brooke Benton Anthology, $26.99. And we have Pat Benatar in the Heat of the Night. Pat Benatar is $14.99. We have Madonna at $13. Coltrane has opened up at $35.35 and now $38. Madonna $14. And very quickly, let's do some buy it now $6.99ers here. These are all $6.99. First come, first serve. We got some new singles here. And first is B.B. King, Ain't Nobody Home. Yoko Ono, Hell in Paradise, $6.99 for Yoko. Brooke Benton, the Bo Weevil song, picture sleeve. Early Bee Gees there on Atco, Lonely Days, $6.99. Elvis, You Ain't Nothing But a Hound Dog. And another Elvis, Pledging My Love and Way Down. That's probably the A-side there. $6.99. Those are all still available. Okay. First is, let's go ahead and sell this to Regina for $15. There was only one bid on Billy Idol to Nick Bargeron. So let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Yep, Nick got that for just the minimum bid of $7. Coltrane has a lot of bids, and it looks like we just had a couple people say out on Mad. So that's a final call to R.K. Tucker for $14. First was Mike Burson on BB for BB King. How much was Glenn Fry? That was right here. And that was $19.99. It is in shrink, a very nice copy. Nick Bargeron next on B.B. King, then Shane Devers. ST got Yoko. Mike Burson on E, probably for Elvis. Now, did you want Hound Dog, Way Down, or both of them? Daryl Johnson on Benton. He got first on the Brooke Benton. Coltrane 54. And we have Coltrane at 55. So we got Elvis, and Bee Gees. This is all $6.99 there, okay? Next is Bee Gees' Greatest. There is some writing on the cover. That's a great 2LP compilation. That is their classic disco era stuff. $14.99 on that. Mike Burson wanted Elvis Hound Dog, so that leaves Elvis Way Down and Pledging My Love if anybody wanted those. Now, looks like we need at least one more new 45 auction. Let's do that right now. And this is the Pretenders. I'm back on the Chain Gang. And the Pretenders is going to go up for a $7 start. Very clean, nice picture sleeve there. The Pretenders back on the Chain Gang. Brad does want Way Down. Thank you, Brad Faust. That's so to you. Appreciate that. That's so to you for $6.99. And now we have Blind Faith. Paul has covered her up with, I think some of the sticky notes fell off. Hold on a second. I got to amend this cover here. There we go. This is $34.99. It is a barcoded vintage reissue from RSO, probably an early 80s press, but with the original cover. Eric Clapton, Steve Winwood, great stuff there. $34.99. And Leo, that is Leo Sayer, a Leo Sayer compilation, $9.99 on that. And Sylvia's Greatest Hits. Sylvia is $9.99. Mason wants that Bee Gees comp. That's sold to Mason. Coltrane has jumped up to 74. The Pretenders is at 8. And then I think we were done on Mad. And if we are, I'm going to go ahead and sell that. And that is sold to R.K. Tucker for $14. Okay? That's sold to him. Let's get that in a sleeve already. It's already in a new sleeve, FYI. And then Greg Murray on Sylvia. That's sold to Greg Murray. And now we need at least one more 45 auction. Let's revisit the New Orleans stuff here. Boy, this is definitely an older record, or at least it looks like it. It also has some scuffing on the sleeve here, just FYI. But a bizarre one here from New Orleans. Hughes Offray. Definitely an older record. It looks like it's French with a flip back cover. Yep, France. $5 start on that. Hughes Offray. Mason does want the Glen Fry. That's sold to Mason, which I think I moved it up here. Yep, that's sold. And now the Pretenders is at 9. Pretenders is at 9. All right, and the first thing we have here is Don Henley, I Can't Stand Still. This has Dirty Laundry, $19.99. Dirty Laundry on Don Henley there. And James Taylor, Sweet Baby James. Nice. Looks like it has the original on her sleeve. It is on the first label. There is some writing on the label, though. But, man, that's a classic. Fire and Rain, Country Road. The Leo Sayer appears to be a Music for Pleasure, which is a UK label compilation. So it's a compilation, $9.99 on that. Leo Sayer, You Make Me Feel Like Dancing. Also, we have the Temptations 25th anniversary, 2-record set with 8-page book, a greatest hits of the Temptations, $29.99 on that. All right, so Hughes Offrey has a bid for 5. The Pretenders is at 10 with Mike Burson. And I think the Coltrane is George Sambarez for $74. And that is a final call. I don't know if I've said final call or an update on that. Donna Turner on the Temptations. That's so to Donna. Steppenwolf, 16 Greatest Hits. That's $19.99. $19.99. And Billy Squire, Signs of Life, $19.99. Dr. Zebo on the Leo Sayer. Make sure that goes in for $9.99 on that one, okay? And let me go ahead and grab the next LP auction. Let's see what else we got over here. I got a bunch of John Lennon stuff. We probably need to pull out this old Muddy Waters here. Let's see what's going on with old Muddy Waters here. This is a 78 U.S. original of I'm Ready. It does have the original on her sleeve. It is in VG condition. Muddy Waters, I'm Ready. A $15 start. Original on her sleeve. On the back, it has a Records Are Your Best Value sticker. On the front, it has a from the collection of R. Pegley on sticker on the front. So a couple stickers on it. $15 start on that. Let's go ahead and sell the Coltrane to George Sambarez. And that's sold to George Sambarez, I believe, for $68. $74. That's sold to George Sambarez. And the Pretenders is still getting bids. And final call on the Offrey there. Let me put this right in there. We have almost got a full crate. But first, let me go ahead and show you this right here. Terry Stafford Suspicion, $19.99. An ace. It does have a name written on the cover. Rick Springfield Success Hadn't Spoiled Me Yet. That is $14.99. There is a name written on the cover on Rick Springfield. And Boz Scaggs Greatest Hits. It's $17.99. There is a name written on the cover. $17.99 on Boz Scaggs. Now, Muddy Waters is already open at $20. The Pretenders is at $15. And Donna says, Past Temptations to Chris. Chris Frazier says, so Chris, are you okay getting with the Temptations? We're going to sell this to you. Donna says she's going to pass it to you. So give this to Chris unless he says otherwise. And then let's go ahead and sell this for $5. And this $5 bid went to ST. He gets that for $5. Time for some buy it now 45s. Next in the $6.99 box is as follows. Bee Gees Tragedy. Marvin Gaye, Sexual Healing. Melissa Etheridge from 1993, and that is I'm the Only One. Looks like it has the jukebox strips with it. Erasure from 1997, In My Arms, from the album Cowboy. Bob Seger, 1986 promo of Miami. That Old Black Magic, Louis Prima and Keely Smith. And Devo doing Are You Experienced? Devo, Are You Experienced? Those are all $6.99 there, okay? So Chris did get the Pretenders. Muddy Waters is at 21. The Pretenders is at 15 with Mike Burson. And let me go ahead and show the next LP in here. Beautiful Loser. We don't get that one very often. Bob Seger. There is a name written on the bottom right. Beautiful vinyl. If I say they have names, if you hadn't seen this collection, this right here, these are amazingly nice records. Unfortunately, like we said, I think this guy was pretty possessive over his records. He liked to write his name on them, but he took amazing care of them. They all are pretty much near mint on those. Now, the next thing we have is Javi put M.E., and Javi, that was for Melissa Etheridge, and then Tony Lewis on Magic, which I think is that Old Black Magic, right, Tony? Thomas Reed first on Devo. Devo, and ST was second. That leaves Erasure, Marvin Gaye, Bee Gees, and Bob Seger. Those are all still available if anybody wants them. Do I like Erasure? I like Chains of Love. I don't know if I've really heard any other songs by them or listened to any complete albums, but I do like the song Chains of Love. It's very poppy. That's a big hit. But I don't know if I've listened to anything past that one album on that. Okay. Looks like we need new auctions. Let me go ahead and show another record here. Scandal, Love's Got a Line on You. There is some writing on the cover, $19.99. The Eurythmics Savage, $24.99. There is a name written on the cover. Fabulous Thunderbirds is $17.99. There is a name written on the cover. And A Flock of Seagulls is $19.99. There is a name written on the cover. But it looks like it's pretty much unplayed. So I've always said with these, if you can get past a name written on that, and I will let you know. Greg says he wants to put back Sylvia. He was thinking about the wrong Sylvia. Here is Sylvia's Greatest Hits. If anybody wants it, it's $9.99. It's going back in the bin. The Pretenders is sold for $15. That is sold to Mike Burson. Now, Muddy Waters is at $21. I never did hear back from Joe Koloski. So he has that for $21. Brandon does. Joe, if you could let me know if you're in or out, that'd be very helpful. We'll go ahead and sell that. Our next single is going to go up for auction right now. It's Johnny Cash. It's an older one too, The Big Battle. And When I've Learned, it's on that older Columbia label in the Columbia sleeve. Johnny Cash is a $7 start. And now our next auction is going to be a Bob Dylan bootleg. This is called Homesick Blues. Bob Dylan is a rare bootleg. That's the first note from Paul. Neil Young appears on here with him. We have Live with Neil Young, a 1988 2LP, a $45 start. Bob Dylan, Homesick Blues, a Bob Dylan bootleg, $45 start. Johnny Cash is open for $10. Sherry Darnell wants the Seeger and the Marvin Gaye 45s. I've got those right over here, right? Yep, I just put them back in the box. My stack was getting a little bit too jangly, but I got them right here for you, Sherry. These are sold to you. Got you right here. Thank you. Those sold to you for $6.99, $6.99. Muddy Waters getting new bids. Brandon Lack, you're out. Johnny Cash is already at $20. Back to the bin here. We have Jane Wilden Fur, $19.99. Jane Wilden Fur, $19.99. Johnny Winter Anthology. I don't think I've seen that one before. It does have a name written on it, $17.99. Bobby Darin, As Long as I'm Singing, $19.99 on Bobby Darin. And we have Alice Cooper's Greatest Hits, $24.99. Very clean, original inner sleeve, beautiful copy. There is a name written on the cover. Johnny Cash is now at $20, now $30. Bob Dylan has a bid for $45. He's out. Let's sell it. Joe Koloski, you do get the Muddy Waters for $24. That is sold for $24. Okay? Thank you, and that's sold to you. Now, our next single, let's try to pull one over here from the New Orleans. And this is The Stupid Baboons. And this is the next one from the New Orleans box. Let's put it up for a $5 start. The Stupid Baboons. That's going to go up for a $5 start. Back to the bin here. Mike Burson wants Alice Cooper. Final call on that Dylan. Just one bid for $45. Also, the Buckinghams Greatest Hits. Kind of a drag. $9.99. The Buckinghams is $9.99. And Irene Cara, What a Feeling. That's in shrink, and that has the music from Flashdance on it. Has that hop sticker. I don't know if I've seen that before. Nice copy there. Nothing wrong with that one. $19.99. So Johnny Cash is at $40. Robert's out. Let's go ahead and sell that to Shane Devers. When I come back, I'm selling Bob Dylan for $45. But let me go ahead and introduce the next auction, which is Pink Floyd, Umaguma. And Umaguma is a 73 US. This album originally came out in 69. This is a 73 US Winchester. VG+, a 2LP. Looks like a solid jacket. Pink Floyd, $35 start on that one. Final call on The Stupid Baboons. Next single is going to go up right now for a $7 start. And it's Van Halen, Pretty Woman, Walking Down the Street. Van Halen is going to go up for a $7 start. That's now up for bid. Let's put that right there. We have the best of Eric Carmen. Nothing wrong with that one. $14.99. And Joe Cocker, Unchain My Heart. $24.99 on Joe Cocker. $24.99. Let's go ahead and sell Bob Dylan to Daryl Johnson for $45. Now I'm going to swap out crates right quick because this one has gotten quite full. Let me swap these out right quick. 1, 2. So mostly, well, we've sold a lot of new, technically new, not really new from Laura. What I'm trying to say is we've sold a lot of vintage LPs tonight. So if we have a full crate of like, quote, vintage or pre-owned LPs, that's a lot more than a whole crate of new vinyl. New vinyl takes up a lot more space just because the spines are typically thicker. You don't see a lot of, if you look at the gatefolds of today's new pressings, like this Elton John here, and then like, or this Nectar album, or even the Thin Lizzy, they take up a lot more shelf space. Look how thick that is. That's like 4 vintage LPs, it seems like, especially when you condense them and pack them into a crate. It's pretty amazing. So new vinyl takes up a lot more shelf space. Van Halen 7, Michael Butler on the Eric Cartman. That's sold to Michael Butler. Pink Floyd's at 50. Van Halen's at 7 and 7. Chris X was first. The Stupid Baboons is sold to Teresa for 5. And now we have the mini greatest hits of Johnny Maestro and the Brooklyn Bridge, $19.99. We have Jerry Reed's greatest hits, $14.99 for Jerry Reed's greatest hits. That's pretty cool. RCA, very clean. Starship, Knee Deep in the Hoopla. That has We Built This City on rock and roll. Original on her sleeve. Beautiful copy here. $19.99 on that. There is a name written on the back of the cover and the front of the cover. Jay and the Americans is $14.99. And Olivia Newton-John Physical. Physical is $9.99. Gatefold with the original on her sleeve. That one's in really nice condition. Nothing wrong with that one. $9.99 on Olivia Newton-John. Let's do some more buy it nows right quick. These are all $6.99. $6.99. I've went through the 4 Laura crates. We went through 2 really early. I feel like at some point I'm going to have to show those again. I think I'm going to bundle these Earl Bostics and try to sell them in a lot. Yeah, let me do that right now. But first, here is Slade, Oh My My, for $6.99 promo. Don Henley, The Last Worthless Evening, from 1989. That's $6.99. Let me grab a few more then. I have Patti Smith in the picture sleeve, Patti Smith Group, Just Because the Night. We have Mary Chapin Carpenter, Hometown Girl, some kind of interesting Columbia promo deal here. And Newgrass Revival, Can't Stop Now, and another Newgrass Revival, Colin Baton Rouge. Those are all $6.99 there. $6.99. Okay, now the first thing we have is Pink Floyd 35, Pink Floyd 50. Van Halen had bids for 7, 7, 8, 8, and 9. Jackie Reynolds on JR. And let me figure out where we were first in here. That was probably JR, might have been in the bin. JR, Jackie, JR. Let's see what I had here. Oh, here we go. I had some stuff here that fell over. Jerry Reed is so did Jackie. G. Bepco got Starship. Van Halen 10. Javi Soto first on Patti Smith. Michael Butler was second. So we got Don Henley, Slade, Newgrass Revival, and Mary Chapin Carpenter. Now, Van Halen's at 10 with Brad Waits, and I think we were done on Pink Floyd, but we're going to do it a final call. Anthony Correa has it for $50. Van Halen's at 10. Next LP is going to go up right now, and this is, on Blue Note, the Horace Silver Quintet and Trio, Blowing the Blues Away. An original 59 US Deep Groove Mono, a strong VG copy that plays extremely well. A $35 start, Blowing the Blues Away, Horace Silver Quintet and Trio, $35 start on that. Now, our next auction, these were over here in the Buy It Now box. We've got a ton of Earl Bostic, kind of like cardboard EP. I don't know if it's part of a set. There's like a bunch of different volumes here. There's a ton of them. This is all the ones I could find so far. There's one, Earl Bostic Blues, Earl Bostic and his alto sax, the artistry of Earl Bostic with strings, Earl Bostic, and more Earl Bostic. And that's a total of 6. Let's put those up for a $15 start. Those are ones I would typically do $6.99 each or auction them individually. But we're going to put all 6 up for just a $15 start. Lower crate's going to get Kurt Vile from the previous lower crate. If I can get to it pretty quick. I know that was a gray record. Let's see if I can find those pretty easily over here. Let's see if it's in this one. There it is. Yep. Kurt Vile. This is sold to Chris X. Sealed, $24.99. Smoke ring for my Halo. I still got several more if anybody else wants one. And I got a few more here. We got Jay and the Americans. All-time greatest hits for $14.99. Jason and the Scorchers is $19.99. And Jan and Dean Collection was $9.99. And REO Speedwagon was $19.99. Life as we know it. So Van Halen is sold for $10 to Brad Waits. Pink Floyd is sold for $50 to to Anthony Correa. Anthony Correa got that for $50. Final call to get a bid on the Earl Bostic lot for $15. And then Horace Silver, one more time on that. Blue Note, an original 59 Deep Groove Mono. VG, a $35 start. Let's put that right there. And now we're about to go through a new crate that Paul has marked, but not before we put up Stevie Ray Vaughan. And Stevie Ray Vaughan is a 1985 US original in VG Plus condition. Just a $25 start. Just a $25 start on that. A lot of stuff still left in here. Can't go through it in detail. Too much still to go through. So how about this? How about I just read? And if you want anything in here, or if you want to know the price, just let me know. We'll go ahead and bring over Paul's other crate, then another John crate. And this is sold to Anthony Correa. I have more if anybody else wants one. Okay, so Apollo 11. Good. I told Tanner, I was like, have we shipped out everybody's coins orders? He said, yeah, we're good to go. Everybody's paying and shipping. I was like, good, because we're having another one, and I want to make sure everybody at least hopefully has their coin orders or have their coin orders on the way before the next sale tomorrow. Maybe that'll encourage y'all to buy even more. Quick read through here. We got Cher, the Guess Who, Gordon Lightfoot, Spirit, Sheila E., Bobby Fuller Ford, the Gentrys, the Grassroots, the Box Tops, Brooke Benton, Pat Benatar, Blind Faith, Don Henley, James Taylor, Steppenwolf, Billy Squire, Terry Stafford, Rick Springfield, Boz Scaggs, what did I just say? Boz Scaggs, Bob Seger, Scandal, Eurythmics, Thunderbirds, Flock of Seagulls, Sylvia, Jane Wilde, Johnny Winter, Bobby Darin, Buckinghams, Irene Cara, Joe Cocker, Johnny Maestro, Brooklyn Bridge, Olivia Newton-John, Jay and the Americans, Jason and the Scorchers, Jan and Dean. Okay, now here's what's happened. We've got 3 live auctions. Horace Silver has had bids for $35, $40, $36, and $35. So George Sambares has it for $40. George Sambares has it for $40. Nobody's bid on Stevie Ray Vaughan. And Greg Murray, Earl Bostic is a $15 start. But I am about to make it a buy it now. So if you for sure want them, I would bid. If not, I'm about to make them a buy it now. Greg Murray, okay? If anybody decides you want anything else in there, just let me know. I'm about to swap out crates. Let me mute my mic for 1 second, though, and finish off this bottle of water. Okay, so let me put this right here behind me. All righty, let me see what's going on with this Paul crate over here. Let me walk across the room, see what's going on. And I'm going to take a quick peek. Ooh, he's got some interesting stuff in here. Hope David Hoy's watching. Cool soundtracks, it looks like. I see some sealed stuff. As usual, a very cool looking crate from Paul. Nice. All right, let's go through these. Should be pretty interesting here. I see about half of it, about a third of it, I don't really know what it is. So that is always interesting. Okay. So Horse Silver Quintet is at 40, 35, 45, 43, 45, 52. What is the Stevie Ray Vaughan condition? What Scorchers album was that? 20 on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Stevie Ray info. Sold 15. Here we go. There it is. Boom. Okay, so Earl Bostic is a $15 buy it now. Earl Bostic is a $15 buy it now if anybody wants those. Stevie Ray Vaughan is a 1985 U.S. original VG Plus condition. As of right now, there's no bid. Looking for a $25 start. That's a non-negotiable starting bid. $25 start on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Okay? VG Plus, sold to sold. $25 start on that. Horse Silver just got bids for 55 and 55. An original 1959 US Deep Groove Mono, a strong VG copy, plays extremely well. We have two people tied at 55, Travis and David Hoy. Travis came in first. Those are our current two live auctions. As of right now, no one's bid on Stevie Ray Vaughan until right now. Chris X is in at $25. Now, Greg, I'm assuming you want those Earl Bostic records. However, you still didn't really bid and you still didn't really wait for the buy it now. But if you do want them, say sold and I'll sell them to you. So the auctions are always up for bid until I make them a buy it now. And then if nobody bids, then they're a buy it now, but you've got to be first. But if an auction's ever up for bid and you for sure want it, make sure you place the bid while it's live. Some people don't bid. They try to get it for the buy it now, but there's always a chance that you may not get it. So you put sold, you said sell it, or sold 15, but they were still up for bid. But I'm assuming you do want them, and I'll sell them to you for 15 because no one else did a buy it now. Okay? Sold for 15. Thank you. Now, you would have been in bad shape if somebody else would have did a buy it now right then, because they would have technically bid first. So always, if an auction's up for bid, you can bid. That guarantees you're going to get it unless somebody outbids you. If I say it's a buy it now, and then somebody else grabs it, then they get it first. So I've always told people it's an auction and you can lock it in with bidding. But if you want to wait and try to get it as cheap as possible, there's also a chance somebody can beat you to it. Those are sold to you. Now we need new ones to put up for auction. The next one's another earlier Johnny Cash here on Columbia. This is Honky Tonk Girl and Second Honeymoon. And that's going to go up for a $7 start. Honky Tonk Girl and Second Honeymoon. And we have U2 from their hit album Joshua Tree, With or Without You. A $7 start. U2, With or Without You. Luminous Times and Walk to the Water. That's going to go up for a $7 start as well. Cool U2 there. 3-track on that. Now, they're still bidding on Horse Silver. Now we got new bidders on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Let's go through this Paul crate and see what's in here. We have Psycho Bud. That's a 1984 US, a minimal electronic synth album. Is this like a minimalist record? Psycho Bud, 1999. That's interesting. Also, we have Devils Wielding Sigmatars, Worry Dolls, a 1990 US folk pop indie record, 1999. Mose Allison, Western Man, a 1971 white label promo, no condition notes on the vinyl, 1999. Mose Allison, very nice copy there. Also, we have the Bears Rise and Shine, an 88 US, $9.99 on the Bears. Here is our current active auctions. We got Stevie Ray Vaughan. It's a US OG VG Plus. There was bids for 27, 27, 29. Horace Silver had a bid for 72. U2 had bids for 7. Horace Silver 75. U2 7. U2 8. U2 9. U2 10. Horace Silver 82. Johnny Cash is at 7. U2's at 12. And now ST wants the Bears. The Bears. Also, we have Deep Relaxation. The meditative control of operating and smoking. Boy, Paul loves putting these records out. Sealed $9.99. I don't know what's going on here. This is, I guess this guy's going to like control your mind and get you to stop smoking, okay? And overeating. But I tell you this, if you were locked in a room with him and he's trying to tell you what to do with your life, I wouldn't listen to him. He looks pretty scary. $9.99. ST was gutting Bears. Diego Sanchez on Mose Allison. Johnny Cash has a new bid for 15. And we have Buddy Max, the singing flea market cowboy. Wow. $19.90, $14.99. Is this from, where is this from? What flea market? Cowboy Junction Flea Market. Wow. What a record. This was made for a flea market, it looks like. The singing flea market cowboy. Sealed $14.99. Wow. I wish I could go back and walk around in some flea markets in the 80s and 90s, or maybe even the 70s. Can you imagine the stuff laying around for cheap, now worth thousands of dollars? John F. Kennedy, the presidential years, sealed for $14.99. And Jackie Baird, there'll be some changes made. $14.99. Jackie, that is a clean copy. Now, where are we on our auctions? The last thing I said was U2 12, Johnny Cash 15, U2 13, Johnny Cash 25, Horace Silver 88, U2 15, Johnny Cash 30. ST wants the Cowboy record, and Chris Ridling's You Were Second. We got Chris Gardner on John Fitzgerald Kennedy, Jackie Biard, so did David Hoy, Horace Silver 102. And what about Stevie Ray Vaughan back here? The last bid on Stevie Ray Vaughan, it looks like it was with Billy Monahan. And he's a new bidder. He's had it for the longest at 29. I think some people said out, but some people also didn't say out. I'm going to do that for a final call on that. All right. Next is Fabulous Thunderbirds, Tough Enough. Fabulous Thunderbirds is $19.99. And we got 2 copies. That one's near mint. This one's EX $16.99. That's EX $16.99. ST wants the Relax record. ST gets both of the Bizarre records in there that Paul put out. So U2, I saw somebody go out, so that's a final call then with Kathy Collinsworth for $15. David Hoy's out on Horace Silver, so George Samberez has that for $102. And Robert Vlader checks out on Cash. Shane has that for $35. Final call. Fleetwood Mac Live, a 2 LP, 1980, $29.99 for Fleetwood Mac Live. $29.99 on that. We have Richard Thompson, Across a Crowded Room. Richard Thompson is $14.99. And See You at the Fair, Ben Webster. That's a UK reissue, $19.99. See You at the Fair. And Wynton Marsalis Quartet live at Blues Alley, an 88 US, $24.99. One more, and then we're cleaning the board off. We have Getting Together with Paul Gonsalves. That's not, whoa, wait a minute. I almost said Gonzalez. Gonsalves, maybe. That's $19.99. All right, U2 is officially sold. U2 is officially sold to Kathy for, that's sold to Kathy for, hold on a second, for $15. Yep. And then, boy, I was pausing to sell Stevie Ray Vaughan, and Justin Deckelman said Stevie Ray Vaughan info. Johnny Cash has a new bid for $40, now $45. That's with George, $40, now $45. Johnny Cash has been resurrected, and George Samberez gets to blowing the blues at 102. Stevie Ray Vaughan info. This is right here. It's an 85 US original, VG Plus condition. The high bid is with Greg. He's a new buyer. He's probably like, at what point do I win this auction? Billy Monahan at $29. I believe that's who has it. And I'm about to sell it to him. Now, Justin asked the info. He has final call. If he says pass, we'll go ahead and sell it. The next auction I have going up right now is Paul McCartney. And this is called Back in the USA. This looks pretty cool to me. This is an unofficial red, white, and blue splatter live at the Los Angeles Forum, November 23rd, 1989. They got into my dang Johnny Cash stash again. This is an unofficial, or my Johnny Cash, my Paul McCartney stash. This is a triple LP. This is on splatter, white, and blue and white splatter. So red and white splatter, white, and blue and white splatter. Really cool bootleg here of a Paul McCartney concert. It has to be triple LPs. He does like 30 songs whenever he does a Wow, this is a really well-made bootleg. Look how cool this is. It's got a very cool picture of them in there with his Hofner bass. It's got like a file folder deal. Looks like a McCartney folder almost. Even got some Beatles pictures in there. What a cool bootleg. Can I retract this? Back in the USA. They got into my McCartney stash. $75 on that. Shane, you're out on the Johnny Cash. I'm about to sell that for $50. And Justin Deckelman said pass. Okay, now I got to get some information. I got to make sure he's still watching. New buyer. Are you still with me, Billy Monahan? This is finally sold to you 8 minutes later for $29. If you are a first-time buyer, just say yes, first-time buyer. And then I got to get you some instructions, okay? We have here Paul Gonsalves, an 85 US reissue, 1999. It is on Jazzland. It is an 85 US reissue, 1999. And Peter and Gordon, Woman. Peter and Gordon is $9.99. Final call on cash for $50. Paul McCartney's at $75. And Genuine House Rock and Music 3. Those are great compilations from Alligator Records. Blues Rock, $14.99 for Genuine House Rock and Music. All right, our next 45 is going to go up right now. And it is Billy Idol, Flesh or Fantasy. Billy Idol, Flesh or Fantasy. This is going to go up for a $7 start, and The Dead Next Door is the B-side. $7 start there on Billy Idol. Flesh for Fantasy, not or, Flesh for Fantasy. Next LP in here was Rubicon, American Dreams. This is $14.99. Rubicon, American Dreams. Very clean copy. Paul's put out some nice stuff here. And Marshall Tucker, Greatest Hits, $19.99. And a VG Plus copy for $14.99. Johnny Cash is sold to George Samberez for $50. Billy Idol's at 7 with Chris Gardner, now 8 with Tony Lewis. And Paul McCartney has one bid with Todd Doris for $75, going once, going twice. So, Billy, that's sold to you. Here's what I need you to do. Please send our Facebook page a message. I need your email address and your mailing address. Send that to us right now via Facebook Messenger. Via Facebook Messenger. Billy Idol 7, Billy Idol 8, Billy Idol 9, and Steve Lyon, The Doctor, There's No Place Like Mars. This is $9.99. Yes, Todd, Paul was a $75 starting bid. You have it, and I'm about to sell it to you. Our next LP is going to go up right now, and that is a John Lennon bootleg. This is a live concert, October 5th through the 11th, 1987, different radio broadcast. This is a rare radio broadcast release of John Lennon, October 5th through 10th and 11th, 1987. It has 2 LPs, 3 sides. The last one sold over on eBay or maybe Discogs. I'm not for sure. Most of these bootlegs we find comps come from eBay or PopSock. $125 start on that. $125 start. Billy Idol's at 9. Next LP is Charles Mingus, Reincarnation of a Lovebird, a 74 remaster. Charles Mingus is $29.99. Also, Millhouse, Obscenity in the Milk. Millhouse is a 97 white vinyl. That's a hardcore album, $29.99. Any unsold auctions? Not really. Johnny Chrome is $5. Oblivion Seekers is $5. Four Seasons is $5. And Talking Heads is $7. Todd Doris, I know you'll enjoy this McCartney bootleg. Thank you. This is sold to you for $75. McCartney, that is sold to you for $75. Let's put this in here. And let's put this right there. Awesome bootleg there. And John Lennon is $125 start. We have the Mighty Clouds of Joy kicking. Sealed. I think the feed just got hung up there for a second because my screen went crazy. Okay. All right. Let's see what I have here. All right, so Billy Idol 7, Billy Idol 8, Billy Idol 9, Billy Idol 7, and, okay, was that, yeah, some stuff got to order here. Sorry, I'm going to have to probably retract and figure out what happened because the feed got hung up. Now, the first thing I got to tell Billy is you're sending your information to the wrong place, okay? You got to send it to Facebook. You just sent a comment here on the live chat. I'll go ahead and screenshot this so I don't lose it in case you don't know how to send a message. But send a Facebook message to CollectCo. You got to click on our page. There's a button at the top. If you can't find that, there's a link to our website in the description of the video, okay? There's a link to our website. You can also fill out that form. But the link is in the description of the video, or you can send us a Facebook message. And we need your email address and mailing address. If you can't find that, let me know. I'll try my best to explain it to you. But if you click on CollectCo, there's a button. Should be a button when you first click on our page that says send message. All right? Now, the next thing is I'm going to retell you the details on John Lennon. This is John Lennon. The note on the back from Paul says rare radio broadcast release of John Lennon that was played October 5th and the 10th and 11th of 1987. It's 2 LPs, 3 sides of music. The last one sold for $185. This is a $125 start. Now, I've called out the Billy Idol bid. Some of them got hung up, but we got to go ahead and sell this. And that's sold to Chris Gardner for $9. Okay? Billy Idol sold. John Lennon's our last remaining auction. George Sambarez said, bill him from the Johnny Cash and send it to the Vlotter checks. They will take care of that in the operation room. Now, the next claim or question was Joe asked to see the Marshall Tucker. This is Marshall Tucker's greatest hits. We got 2 copies. One is near mint for $19.99. One's VG Plus for $14.99. Okay? And then Tegan and Sarah. This is Tegan and Sarah. Yes, the one you didn't buy the other night. $99.99. Tegan and Sarah, the con. $99.99. Does anybody want this? If Jim B passes, we looked these up. They're selling way up there now. They've went out of print. That's at like, I think we agreed $50 or $80 below retail. That is $99.99 if anybody wants Tegan and Sarah. That is a absolute steal, right, Jim B? I can't believe no one's bought it yet. I think I've got everything figured out. I think we're caught up. I think we are ready for everything, right? I think we're ready for new everything. The first thing I'm going to do is put up some more singles for auction. The next single I have is Elvis. A really clean picture sleeve here of rubbernecking. $7 start on that. VG Plus vinyl. Rubbernecking. It has a little bit of like a waviness to it right back here. $7 start on Elvis. That's up for bid. Also, we got Loving is Living. That's a 1978 U.S. Funk Soul Gold Stamp promo, $14.99. Paul McCartney London Town is in shrink wrap, $24.99. Sammy Hall Singers, Turned On to Christ, a 1970 U.S. gospel, $9.99. Talking Heads is still available for just $7. Wild, Wild Life. Elvis has a bid for $10. John Lennon is a buy it now for $125. Next, we're going to do some quick buy it now 45s. These are $6.99. The first one, we sold the LP earlier tonight. Frank and Moon Zappa, Valley Girl, $6.99. Foggy Mountain Breakdown, Flat and Scruggs. Alice Cooper, Elected, Green Warner Brothers label. Yes, a promo of Leave It. Paul McCartney, Take It Away. Phantom, Call Before the Storm. And the Monkees, This Was Then, That Was Then, This Is Now. And Theme from the Monkees. So a new song from '86, and then the original song as well. Those are all $6.99. So there's Elvis for $7, Elvis for $10. Tony Lewis on FS, and that might have been one of the buy it nows here for $6.99. Frank, he might have meant Frank Zappa. No, he probably meant Flat and Scruggs. That's sold to Tony Lewis for $6.99. Chris Gardner on Alice Cooper for $6.99. Dustin Hodges got the Frank Zappa for $6.99. ST was second. Elvis is at $12. That leaves the Monkees, Phantom, Paul McCartney, and the promo, that is Leave It, a double-sided promo from Yes, $6.99. We also have Government Cheese, Come On Back to Bowling Green and Marry Me. That's a 1987 album, $9.99. We're right in the middle, by the way, of a Paul crate. We have John Fitzgerald Kennedy, the presidential years, sealed spoken word record, $14.99, and Glass Tiger is $14.99. John Lennon is sold to Michael Butler for $125, and then Talking Heads is sold for $7 to Richard Miller. That's sold for $7. Our next LP auction is John Lennon, and this is, thank you, Michael, great pickup on that, I think. That kind of got overlooked, that John Lennon. Here's another John Lennon. This is an Israel pressing. Very bizarre. Israel press. John Lennon Double Fantasy. It's a 1980 original Israel import with insert, VG Plus condition, a $15 start there. Thomas Clark on GC, and GC was for Government Cheese. That's sold to Thomas Clark. Thank you, Thomas. That's so to you. Also, we have Elvis. This is Rubbernecking. It's on the original orange RCA, VG Plus. A little bit of waviness going back here in the back sleeve. Regina has that for $12, final call. Another Rubicon, that's $14.99. Great looking Paul crate here. A sealed original, Leon Russell, Live and Love, that's $19.99. George Samberez on The President. JFK sold to George. Our next what should I say here? Our next what? Next New Orleans single is the Semisonics, the Sismacons, the what? The Sismacons, I think. That's going to go up for a $5 start. That's now up for bid. Chad is bidding on John Lennon. New bids on Elvis. Also, we have Point of Injury. This is an 82 US Prague, $14.99. And PJ and the Magic Bus. That's an 87 alternate rock, $14.99. All of a sudden, Elvis has new bids. John Lennon has new bids. And that's the next New Orleans single there for a $5 start. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Okay, so next thing is Eric, who? $29.99. Eric So On Battles Chapter 1 Playgroup, $29.99. I don't know if I read that correctly. Playgroup, original music from the film The Trial of Billy Jack. That is sealed for $14.99. Also, they call it an accident soundtrack. That is sealed for $14.99. That has Steve Winwood, U2 on it. Marion Faithfull, $14.99. And another soundtrack, Talk Radio, music by Stuart Copeland of The Police. Sealed $14.99, Talk Radio. So over here, there is only one bid on John Lennon. and we can officially sell it to Chad Smith for $17. Sismacons has one bid for Robert, sold for $5. Elvis is at $20 with Regina Tabor, final call. The Sting soundtrack is $9.99, Scott Joplin, and a box set here. Pablo Live, Montrose 77, The Art of Jam Session. Supposed to be 8 LPs, it's missing the 8th LP with book. Oscar Peterson, Milt Jackson, Count Basie, 7 LP box set, $19.99. And Anthony Braxton, Creative Orchestra, a 76 promo, $19.99. $19.99 on that. Back here, we have, let's do John Lennon. This is Plastic Ono Band, a 93 Russian import, unofficial. This is a 93 Russian unofficial boot of Plastic Ono Band, John Lennon. $25 start on that. Elvis is at $22. Chad Smith on SC, and that was for, SC was for box. Maybe this, right? Possibly. SC, and then Jared's possibly next. And then Melissa Bailey wants Glass Tiger. That's sold. And then ST wants Anthony Braxton. Okay? So, next New Orleans single is going to go up right now. And this is the Bo Weevils, Middle of Nowhere. This is going to go up for a $5 start. The Bo Weevils, Middle of Nowhere. Donald Byrd, thank you for FUML, Funking Up My Life. Funking Up My Life, sealed $19.99. And then Hey Jude, Jimmy Caravan and his Jazz Blues organ, 69 US, sealed $19.99. Regina's out on Elvis. That's sold to Jason Boxell for $22. Our next Elvis auction is another one of these box sets, 50th anniversary. This is 6 picture sleeves. I think they're on gold vinyl. We had a bigger one earlier. We had a 2010 box. Let's take a look at these here. We had some of these the other night individually. Let me get some of these out and see what's all supposed to be in here. Is there one more sleeve? Nope, there's some kind of paper. What's down in here? Oh, it's Elvis stamps. You never know what you're going to find in records, especially looking through them for the first time. Hopefully the disc is right here. Burning Love, Suspicious Minds. Okay, so I got some corrections in the feed, but first we got, these should be 6 picture sleeves. Yep, 6 picture sleeves here. They're all 50th anniversary reissues on gold vinyl. Elvis, Suspicious Mind, Burning Love, That's All Right, Love Me Tender, you know, Heartbreak Hotel, Jailhouse Rock, all greats. It's in the box here. I'll put them all back in there after the sale. This would have been like hanging on a rack, of course, like I said earlier, like in a Kmart. $15 start, 6 picture sleeves, $15 start, and I'll give you the Elvis stamp there. Over the years, I don't know how many times I have had people ask me, I've got a bunch of Elvis stamps, are they worth anything? And my answer remains the same. They're worth 29 cents a piece if you hadn't used them yet. Bo Weevil, no bid, it's a $5 buy it now. Bo Weevil's a $5 buy it now. So Chad was first on Stuart Copeland, okay? Jared Inc., you're going to get the Pablo box. Chad Smith, you're second on the Pablo box, but you do get the Stuart Copeland. Somebody was first on the box, okay? So you put SC for Stuart Copeland. Jared got the Pablo box, then you were second. And in between that, ST got Anthony Braxton. Lennon does have a bid for $25. That's a Russian bootleg. And then Elvis has a bid with Regina for $15. Kent Carter, Boavas Cathedral, I think. A 75 US, $39.99. Mandrel, New Worlds, is $19.99. And Curtis Mayfield is a 77 US, $24.99. Never Say You Can't Survive. Boy, that's a beautiful copy. Cool label, Kurtom. All righty, so one John Lennon down. sold for $25 to Ride My 65. One John Lennon up. This is a bootleg unofficial. You should have been there. John Lennon's Rock and Roll Sessions. This is a bootleg unofficial. 19, no year actually, but this is when John Lennon did those Rock and Roll Standards covers. And this is evidently the Sessions from that. It's a bootleg 2 LP on colored vinyl. It's an unofficial, and it's going to go up for a $35 star. You should have been there. John Lennon Rock and Roll Sessions. Elvis is at $15.15 and now $18. And then Retro Class Entertainment wants Mandrell and Curtis Mayfield. Let's do some buy it now 45s. These are all $6.99 each. We got Heart, Alone, Heart, Mr. Rogers, Rainy Day Club. All songs written by Fred Rogers. Mr. Rogers, The Tokens, A Picture Sleeve, Tonight I Met an Angel, The Tokens. Chubby Checker, Dancing Party. Bill Medley, Women in Love on the green vinyl promo. And The Four Seasons with one of those, a bizarre picture sleeve, Idaho. That's from that Genuine Gazette Invitation Life thing. What a bizarre picture sleeve there from the Four Seasons. $6.99 on that. I'll do these next. Almost done with a whole box again tonight. So the last thing we had was Man and Curtis. John Lennon got a bid for $35. Elvis got bids for $19. Regina bid $20. Robert Vladicek on Mr. Rogers. Rebecca was second. Pam Murray first on Heart. Paul Brothers second. And then John Lennon has a new bid for $40. So that leaves the Four Seasons, the Bill Medley promo on green vinyl, Chubby Checker, and the Tokens. Those are all available for $6.99. Very interesting Paul crate here. Very interesting Paul crate here. And let's read through these one more time, okay? The first record I've got my thumb on, I'm going to go ahead and show it first, actually. A Charles Mingus record left behind. Reincarnation of a Lovebird. Charles Mingus, No Conditioner. It's a 2 LP, a 74 remaster. $29.99 on Charles Mingus. $29.99 on that. Psycho Bud is still available for $19.99. Devils Wielding Sigmatars. Fabulous Thunderbirds. Fleetwood Mac Live. Richard Thompson. Ben Webster. Wynton Marsalis. The Paul Gonzalez. Peter and Gordon. Genuine House Rock and Music. Rubicon. Marshall Tucker. I'm going to pause right there and let everybody know that Elvis is at 40. John Lennon's at 40. Elvis is at 25 with Regina Tabor. And now the next New Orleans single is going to go up right now. It is the Navajo Dads. And that's going to go up for a $5 start. The Navajo Dads. $5 start on that. Navajo Dads. And we have Steve Lowen, The Doctor. That was $9.99. Also, Millhouse. We had the Mighty Clouds of Joy and Kickin'. This was the McCrarys, I believe. Yep. And also Paul McCartney, London Town. Sammy Hall Singers, another Rubicon. Seal Leon Russell, Point of Entry, PJ and the Magic Bus. Eric Sohan, maybe. The Trial of Billy Jack. They Call It an Accident. The Sting. Donald Byrd. Hey Jude, which was Jimmy Caravan and Kent Carter. Jason Boxell wants the Four Seasons picture disc. That is right, or picture sleeve. That's sold to him. Now, looks like we can go ahead and sell the other John Lennon here. That is sold to Ride My 65 for $40. Elvis is at 27. Elvis is at 28. It's You on the McCrarys. Let's check that right quick for Rydell. The McCrarys. 78 Funk Soul. I don't see that track. I have a song called You. There's a song called You, and then Giving It Up, Thinking About You. There's a couple U's in here. Don't Wear Out Yourself, or Yourself Out. Loving is Living. Here's That Feeling. Take Me to Your Leader. You Are the Key. Wonderful Feeling. Looking Ahead. Okay. And then next comment was the Fleetwood Mac Live. That's right here. And Pam, that is $29.99. Elvis Box has a new bid for $30. Retro Class says he'll take it. And then the sealed Billy Jack. Billy Jack is right here. and that is sealed for $14.99. And then nobody bid on the Navajudas. That's a $5 buy it now. The Don Bird. Let's see. There's 2 different Rubicons. Let's see here. Donald Bird, thank you for funking up my life. Sealed, $19.99, unopened. And there's 2 different Rubicons here. The first one, the first Rubicon is $14.99, and it's called Rubicon. And the other one back here was called America Dreams, $14.99. Now Elvis is at $33 with Chuck Haley. I think we're ready for a new crate. I got new John stuff over here. First, let's put up another single right quick, and it's Fleetwood Mac with a great hit song, Gypsy. Fleetwood Mac, Gypsy. $7 start on Gypsy. Fleetwood Mac. I think this might be foreign. Yeah, this is Italian. That's an Italian picture sleeve. Fleetwood Mac, $7 start on that. Okay? And then, how much was Rubicon? Those were $14 and $14. And Stuck wants American Dreams, okay? So, Mr. Gamecock, if you decide you want another one, that one's still available. Okay. Wow, so it's what? Almost 11, and we're still going through new arrivals. I had a feeling we would. I think at 9:30, I was like, well, we have like 5 crates left, and that'll take us another couple hours to go through those. And probably by the time we're done with this next John crate, the last crate of new stuff, it'll probably be about 11:30. Here's my plan. I'm going to go through another crate of new arrivals. It's about time we start going through some buy it now best offer and discount crates. We have a lot. We have new and sealed stuff we can discount. We've got vintage stuff probably to do half off or buy it now best offer. And I'll probably be doing that all the way up until midnight, 12:30, or all the way till the end at 1:30. In the meantime, there'll at least be 2 45s up for auction. I'm pretty low on LPs. I've just got a few more that were actually left over from last night that I tried showing really late. I'm going to try those right now, but everything that was posted, the 45 in the gallery, they've all sold. We have not done the vinyl flip video yet. I will have to do that at some point before I sign off. That might be here in the near future. Or here's how that works. If I don't do it now and we do it after the sale, if I like your comment, you've got something. But I sometimes don't do them during the sale. If I don't have time, we'll just pull them later because I'll have to go through 2 whole crates. But if we have time, I'll go ahead and knock it out right now. Chris Frazier does want the Billy Jack, okay? That's sold. Fleetwood Mac, 1 bid, 7. And before I swap out bins, did I bring the John crate closer? What did I do with it? I don't know what I've done. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and show some more buy it now singles right quick. These are all $6.99. We got Blue Haze, Smoke Gets in Your Eyes, ELO Living Thing, and Fire on High. We have Dr. Hook and the Medicine Show, the cover of Rolling Stone. ZZ Top, Woke Up with Wood. The Beach Boys, back-to-back hits, Bluebirds Over the Mountain, and I Can Hear Music, great Beach Boys song. The Bee Gees, How Can You Mend a Broken Heart? And the best of Belafonte, we had another one earlier, that's $6.99 on all those. So Fleetwood Mac, just 1 bid with Brandon for 7. And I guess we're done. On Elvis. Because I have an out and I have an out. Jason has it for 35. We're about to sell it. I'll tag those in just a second. What have I done with that crate? Okay, this was John's stuff. Let me move some stuff around here. That was his first bin of vintage, which had really good looking stuff in it. Yeah. Let me go ahead and move these in here. Alrighty. Got a lot of stuff here. Let me put those in there. Empty crate. That really frees up my foot traffic here. Problem is, I don't know what I've done with that next crate. Oh, I hadn't brought it over here. Yep, I can tell my brain is maybe almost ready for another V8, possibly. Should have had a V8. Have I been through this bin? I think I have. Yeah. I haven't. Let me rephrase that. I haven't actually been through it. I have quickly flipped through it enough to know I'm definitely wanting to do this next. And plus, it's the last crate technically of new arrivals. Okay. New arrivals, price is marked. Nice. Here we go. We have, first thing we have is Brent Ribley on DH. DH was Dr. Hook. That's so to Brent Ribley. Shane Devers got ZZ Top. Woke Up with Wood. That's so to Shane. Michael second on Dr. Hook. Rubicon Price, 57 Salt. I'm signing off early. Can you pull JJ Naturally? First album from Laura. I can do that. I doubt Jim B's actually signing off. He says that. He's not really signing off, though. And J Hood got ELO on blue vinyl. Mr. Gamecock says, I'll take it. And he was talking about Rubicon. Jason Boxel wants the BGs. And we still got Belafonte, Beach Boys, I Can Hear Music, and Blue Haze. All right? So let's go ahead and sell this to Jason Boxel. That's all this. Let's put all that back in there for him. I'm going to stack that on top and go ahead and take these to the back so we can start a new pile. That could get a little wobbly with that box set being in there. So let me go ahead and take these over here. And now we have a new crate on the table. We need new auctions. And yeah, it's weird. Saturday nights, you would think Saturday nights is one of those nights like, man, Saturday night, let's go all night long. But I think I wear y'all out so much all during the week. By the time Saturday night rolls around, everybody's ready to go to bed early. And I'm like, what the heck? All right, here's some quick bite nows. Bellamy Brother, Crazy from the Heart. Bellamy Brothers, Country Rap. Bachman Turner Overdrive, Hold Back the Water. Let It Ride, BTO Again. Another Dr. Hook, Sharing the Night Together. Vanilla Fudge, Thoughts, and Take Me for a Little While. Celine Dion, All by Myself. Celine Dion. And Gloria Estefan, Rhythm is Gonna Get You. Those are all $6.99. Our next LP. Now, I showed these pretty late last night. I'm going to try them again. The first one is a pretty obscure blues album. It's a 1961 U.S. original. The lowest it's ever sold for is 100 on Discogs. It's Smokey Babe and His Friends, Hot Blues. It's a 61 U.S. original. VG, an $85 start. $85 start. Next is Vanilla Fudge for $6.99 to Brent Ribley. Jason Boxel put GF. I bet he meant VF for Vanilla Fudge. And then Larry Smith put GHE, but he meant a GE for Gloria Estefan. So that means Pam Murray, you were second on Gloria Estefan. So that still means we got BTO, Dr. Hook, Celine Dion, and 2 Bellamy Brothers. That's up for bid. Now we definitely need new 45s. Let's make a note to give GMB JJ Kell. I'll have to pull that if I forget. Let's make a sticky note so I can do it on Sunday. And then we have Queen, Radio Gaga. That is in the original picture sleeve. All I hear is Radio Gaga, Radio blah blah. That is a $7 start. And we have some more claims here. Celine Dion, sold to Sherry Darnell. Vicki Allison on Bellamy Brothers. That's Country Rap. That's sold to Vicki Allison. And boy, the 45s might be the hot tickets tonight. Let's go ahead and put up another New Orleans single. The next New Orleans single is going to go up right now. At least I think it's a New Orleans single. It might just be a New Orleans single. This is, let's do, what is this right here? Oh, this is a cool one. This isn't New Orleans, but it's a cool one. I've had this before. This is actually from $100,000 Bar, Nestle. It's a promo with Cheap Trick, Journey, Molly Hatchet, and REO Speedwagon. Look at the hits, though. I Want You to Want Me, Any Way You Want It, Flirting with Disaster, and Time for Me to Fly. That's like the best songs by those best artists there. $5 start on that. New vintage arrivals, priced as marked. Melanie at Carnegie Hall. Melanie is $19.99. So that's a 7, and I guess that should have been a $7 start too, but either way, that's okay. Melanie, also the best of the Kingsmen. $17.99 for the best of the Kingsmen. $17.99 featuring Louie Louie. There is a name lightly written on the cover there. $17.99 on that. We have Benny King, Save the Last Dance for Me. Gold stamp promo. There is some writing on the cover. $17.99. Sticks, pieces of 8. Clean, nice, $19.99. Beautiful vinyl. Once again, this guy's collection. Unfortunately, he did write his name on some of the jackets, but they're unbelievably well taken care of. Sticks is $19.99. Steve Perry Street Talk is $19.99. There is a name written on the cover. Lee Michaels, this is $12.99. This is Lee Michaels' 5th. It's a Pickwick pressing. That's interesting. That's $12.99. Queen has bids now for $10, and the Queen has a bid for $11. And I guess the, we'll call it $100,000 bar record has bids for $7 and $9. And the Doobie Brothers, Living on the Fault Line, $14.99. So let's do a bundle on the remaining unsold records over here. So New Orleans, 5, 5, 5, 5, and 5. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 25. Let's do those remaining New Orleans singles. A quick bite now for $15. Also, we have Arlo Guthrie's Alice's Restaurant. There is a name written on the cover. Beautiful vinyl, $19.99. Robin Trower, Beyond the Mist. There is a name written on the cover. Fantastic looking copy, though. Amazing, $19.99. And George Thorogood, moving on over. George Thorogood, nothing wrong with that one, $19.99. Teresa gets the bundle. Those 5 for $15. Those are sold to Rebecca Howitt. Rebecca Howitt. Let's go ahead and make this blues album a buy it now again for $85. I figured at least one of the blues buyers here would be all over that, right? That is sold for $85, and the lowest it's ever sold for is $100. Near mint copies sell for over $300, and that's my second reduction of that one. I guess I'll have to put it on Discogs myself. That's okay. If nobody wants it, I'll put it on Discogs myself for $149.99 best offer, or $199.99 best offer. There we go. Michael Butler gets it for, I feel like it's a minimum of a $150 record. Michael Butler gets that for $85. Gamecock on Lee Michaels. That is sold to Mr. Gamecock. The Queen is at $11. Oh, So You're Out. And the $100,000 record is at $15. The $100,000 candy bar record. I've never had a $100,000 record yet. All right, here was another one from last night. Now, this was in the Hatchet Ed putback bin, okay? If y'all remember, we went through a Hatchet Ed. This was the only record that didn't sell, and I was like, all right, I'll run it again tomorrow. Green Onions, Booker T and the MGs. That's what it last sold for. I'm going to start it at $55. Now, for this kind of record, this was in really good condition. It was OG. I think it's a CT press. It is CT press. You can tell from the Atco Atlantic matrix on the label. It's just got a few hairlines. I think we originally graded it EX, which, if you know, that's a high grade for this record. $55 start. That was the only leftover non-payment record in that bin. That's up for bid. Next is George Thorogood Details. This is moving on over. Nice. No condition notes and no writing on this one. $19.99 on George Thorogood. Also, we have The Firm, Radioactive, Jimmy Page, Paul Rogers, $24.99 on that. And Firefall Elon, $9.99. Vicky has the $100,000 record for $19. Oso's out on Queen. Let's sell that for $11 to Rebecca Howitt. That's so to you. Booker T's now at $57. We have The Sound of Tanya Tucker. Nothing wrong with that one, and that's the first time I've ever seen that. $14.99. And Three Dog Night, It Ain't Easy, $19.99. Michael Nath said he will take the George Thorogood. Thank you, Michael Nath. We have Missing Persons, Rhyme and Reason. Missing Persons is $24.99. And Michael Martin Murphy, River of Time, gold stamp promo. There is some writing on it, though. Beautiful vinyl, $14.99. Booker T's now at $57. The Candy Bar Records now at $20. Now for some more buy it nows. The next handful of records are coming up right now. These are all $6.99 each. I've got Allison Moyet, Love Resurrection. I've got Romeo Void, Say No, Romeo Void. Dion and Friends. That's what friends are for. That's with Elton John, Gladys Knight, and Stevie Wonder. Are You Tough Enough? Fabulous Thunderbirds. Really cool. Dale Shannon, Runaway. Dale Shannon. The Crickets, That'll Be the Day. Roger Waters and the Bleeding Heart Band featuring Doreen Chaunter, Molly Song, 1987. And Sinatra, My Kind of Town, and That's Life. Those are back-to-back hits. $6.99. 1 second here. Okay. Sorry, I had to reply to somebody right quick. Okay, sorry. And we have the last thing was we sold George Thorogood. We have an out on Booker T, so 57 on that. The Candy Bar was at 21. Teresa on the Firm. And that's so to Teresa, thank you. And then next comment was Bar 22. Jason on Dion. So let's see what's happening here. We had Dale. Did you mean Dale? Dion. Or is that something in the bin? Dion? Did you mean Dale Shannon? I don't know if there's a D on here. There's a Crickets. There's a Dale Shannon. And then Stuck is on FT. Okay, FT was Fabulous Thunderbirds. Daryl Johnson got Romeo Void. He also put Moyer, but he meant Moye. Teresa next on Romeo Void. Was Dion in here? Maybe. Some kind of, I'm looking for Jason to let me know. Okay, and then he got, Jason was first on the Crickets. 24 on that, now 25. So we still got Dale Shannon Runaway, Dion, oh, that's Dion and Friends. Okay. And by the way, my restream just went out. Oops, something went wrong. Am I still live? Dion, that was Jason Boxel. Sorry. You didn't put the N-E on there. My brain didn't register that. D-I-O-N-N-E. Okay, and then we had Sinatra, Roger Waters, and Dale Shannon. Sorry for the cutoff there. Okay, back to the bin. The Babies Anthology, nice copy there in shrink wrap, $19.99 for the Babies Anthology. Man, am I connected right now? Uh-oh. What has happened? Not good. Let me check my frame rates. Can y'all hear me? Wow, no drop frames. I bet I'm live, but I'm just not on Restream. I'm talking to myself. The question is, can y'all hear me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. What has happened? Okay. So we are live. I can see y'all. Y'all can see me. I can't see y'all. Give me 1 second. What has happened? It's always something, right? I'm typing in the wrong email. What is our store? Not our store email. What's our Restream email? Okay, I got it. Click. Wow. Well, it's not good that this isn't working. I'm just glad y'all can hear me. I just can't see what y'all are saying. Okay. Let me reset this. Hold on a minute. Jason Roberts just came in, or Gregory's just came in, but that might have been a backup. I still can't see. Let me reset this over here and see what happens. Let me toggle this and turn it back on. That's not good. Didn't reset it. Let me try it again. Is stuff coming up on the phone, though? I think they're coming up on the phone, just not the screen. Oh, man, that wouldn't be good if y'all can't... see on the screen. It wouldn't be that bad, but wow, that's bizarre. So I think I can see it on my phone. It's just not going to load on the screen anymore. Right? I don't know how loud... I don't know how live this is. Okay, so let's do... I guess it's just not going to load on... Maybe it may be hung up, but I can see y'all over here right now. So I can see y'all over here, but it's not going to come up on the screen. So let's just keep rolling. Y'all won't be able to see anything. I might just take it off here in a second. Maybe it will reload automatically like it normally does. I really don't understand that. But give me 1 second. Uh-oh, something's happening. It's trying. There it goes. Okay. Now, Vicky and John, are y'all still watching? Vicky and John, are y'all still watching? The last bid on this was, I think, John for 25. And I also had a problem with my fingernail here, which is very painful. I've also got an injury right now, and I'm dealing with it. I think I've got it fixed, though. Okay, so John and Vicky. And now, Booker T was the final call for 57 to Jason Boxell. And then the most newest comment I see is Jackie Reynolds wants the babies. I don't know who was first or if anybody was before Jackie, but there it is. Now, Vicky says she's at 26. John Gollin, if you're still with me, Vicky bid 26. Babies is sold to her, and now we're ready to go. Alabama's greatest hits, $9.99. There is a name lightly written on the corner, $9.99. Also, we have Miami Vice soundtrack, Gold Stamp promo, nothing wrong with it, $19.99. I've got a hangnail problem, by the way, so if I have to walk away, y'all know how painful those are. I've got some kind of hangnail issue going on over here with my finger. I jammed it into something, and now it's really bad. So, bodily injury timeout. Christopher Cross is $9.99. Sailing. Gordon Lightfoot's $19.99. And Air Supply, holy moly, $9.99. Let's go ahead and sell this to Jason for $57. Now, I wonder if Patrick Fu is watching. Patrick Fu, are you watching? Let me know if you are. And then Frank Sinatra, round number 1. Frank Sinatra is $29.99. And the Blue Train, Johnny Cash. Uh-oh. I wonder if they're watching. $9.99. The Blue Train, Johnny Cash, $9.99 on that. Looks like we need a new LP auction. And this is going to go up right now. We sold one earlier. Here's another one. Here's another one. U2, With or Without You. We had one earlier. Here's another one. With or Without You. Also, Luminous Times. That's going to go up for a $7 start. John Gollin, are you still watching? Oh, man. See, there's something wrong here. I can't see. It's not mirroring. Oh, man. That's not good. It's still lagging a little bit. Because over here, I had... Oh, man. I'm going to have to go back. I'm going to have to pull up YouTube right quick and see. Mine got... Something happened there. Shoot. This is going to be bad if it just does like this. By the way, we need more likes over on YouTube. What's the deal with y'all not liking the feed? Let me go back. I can rewind it right here. It was Chris Kirkley on Air Supply. Chris Kirkley on Air Supply. Cheryl Smith on Gordon Lightfoot. And then Robert Vladerchek on Johnny Cash. Then Michael Butler on Johnny Cash. And then Jason Boxall next on Johnny Cash. Shane Devers next on Johnny Cash. And I think I'm caught up now. Okay, and now U2's at 7. U2's at 7. Can I get Rubicons from last grade? That was actually sold to, I never did pull it. This was sold to, I apologize, I never did pull this for Mr. Gamecock. He asked the condition and the price, and I never did pull it for him. Patrick, last night you made an offer on this Led Zeppelin. Before I re-auction it again, do you want to go ahead and buy it for $18? I think I countered at 20 after a no bid, and I'm just going to go ahead and sell it to you if you still want it. Vicky, I'm going to go ahead and sell this to you. Unfortunately, we lost John Gollin. So, Vicky, that's sold to you for 26. And then U2 is at 7 with Daryl Johnson. Okay. Now, let's do some buy it now 45s. Sorry for the technical difficulties. Things are a little weird. While the comments are pretty chill right now, I'm going to reset my chat again over here and get a good solid connection going. The problem is I don't know if I'm on Wi-Fi or cellular. And I think if I'm on cellular, there's a lot of glitches. Patrick said he will take the Led Zeppelin for 18. Great. And now, Daryl, you have U2 for 7. Here's some buy it nows. Lighthouse, Pretty Lady. June Christie, Something Cool. A double EP. June Christie. Wham, I'm Your Man. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Go Down Gambling. And Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Heidi Ho. Those are all $6.99 each. All right, back to the new arrivals. We've got Sawyer Brown, Shakin', $14.99. And we have Willie and Family Live. Willie Nelson's $24.99. Johnny Cash, The Walls of a Prison, $12.99. Johnny Cash, $12.99. Willie Nelson, Once More with Feeling. That's a realistic radio product, RCA Special Products record. That is $19.99. And now, Daryl Johnson, you get U2 for 7. Moses gets Wham for $6.99. Jason Boxall got Johnny Cash. Shane Devers second on those. And now we have Dr. Heckle, Mr. Hyde from England Dan for $9.99. Rick Wakeman, The Six Wives of Henry VIII, $19.99. John Denver, Windsong is $9.99. And another George Thorogood, Bad to the Bone. This one's another really nice one with no condition notes. Super clean, but bad. $19.99. Looks like we need some more auctions, though. All those singles are still available. And, okay, the next thing we have here for auction is going to be, listen, do you want to know a secret? And thank you, girl. A VJ single that is in higher grade, I'll call it EX, the Beatles. Do you want to know a secret? Do you promise not to tell? A $10 start on the VJ single there from the Beatles. And now the next New Orleans single, is going to go up right now for a $5 start, and that's the Bop Pills. The Bop Pills is going to go up for a $5 start. Also, we have the best of Michael Martin Murphey. What a nice record there. Shrink with the hype sticker, pretty much naming off all the tracks, including Wildfire. That's a nice one for $12.99. Michael Martin Murphy. Ooh, the best of Dwayne Allman. $29.99. There is a name, kind of camouflage, but there is a name right there on the cover. $29.99 on the best of Dwayne Allman. Bop Pills has a bid for $5. And Fresh Out of Borstal, that is $17.99. That's a WMOT. That's wow, that's weird to see that. That's that jazz that's that jazz radio station that we bought their collection out of. Remember all those jazz radio station records we had? Not recently, but a while back. And then that came from the same collection from the Connery. Sean Connery's personal collection. Hall & Oates, Big Bam Boom is $19.99. Arlo Guthrie, Hobo's Lullaby. Arlo is $19.99. And Vern Gotson, Chiseled in Stone. Bop Pills has bids for $5 and $6. The Beatles is a final call for $10. T.O. Review wants the best of Dwayne Allman. And I think it's now time for some more Buy It Now 45s. These are all $6.99. We got Daniel Boone, Beautiful Sunday. Madeline Bell, I'm Gonna Make You Love Me. Blood Rock, A Certain Kind, and You Gotta Roll. Dr. John, Right Place at the Wrong Time. John Denver Islands. Chuck Berry, Just Give Me That Rock and Roll Music. Dion, Ruby Baby, what a nice sleeve with that one too. And the Archies, Jingle Jangle, probably their second biggest hit besides Sugar Sugar. Those are all $6.99. We art Garfunkel, Breakaway. Art Garfunkel, that is $9.99 on Art Garfunkel, okay? And now the Beatles does have no bid, so listen, do you want to know a secret? It's a $10 Buy It Now. Do you promise not to tell? I'll promise not to tell anybody you bought that for $10. Bop Pills is at $8. Jason wants MB, DE was DR. Okay, so MB, the first one was Madeline Bell. That's so did Jason Boxel. He also got Dr. John. Robert, looks like you were second. Jason also wants Dion. That was right here, Ruby Baby. And then Larry Smith gets the Beatles for 10. And Tracy Songer wants Daniel Boone, Beautiful Sunday. Okay? And there it is. Bop is at 9, so that leaves Archie's, Jingle Jangle, and Blood Rock, and John Denver, and wow, nobody on Chuck Berry. Let's see how nice it is. Wow, unusually nice, too. Just give me that rock and roll music. His version is a little bit more laid back than when John Lennon did it for the Beatles. His is a little bit more kind of monotone, if you've ever heard it. I need some chapstick right quick. All right, we're not done with these new arrivals, and we're not done with auctions. But that was the last handful of another box of 45s, and I think it's time for some more. But here's another one. Now, Shake It Up Baby, Twist and Shout, and There's a Place. This is on Tolly Records. Pretty clean copy. Now, what you got to know about Tolly is there's a lot of label variations, a lot of unofficials. This is a Monarch press, and I think that's a real deal. Unfortunately, Debbie Duff wrote her name on There's a Place, but there's Twist and Shout, and that's going to go up for a $7 start. Okay, Bop Pills is at 9, and that's so to Teresa. Jason does want the Chuck Berry for $6.99. Let's go through the rest of these new vintage arrivals. Bob Seger 9 Tonight is $24.99. Donna Summer Bad Girls is $14.99. Oko is $9.99. Feeling, A Good Feeling to Know. Firefall, Mirror of the World. Well, I don't see that one too often. Firefall, $9.99. Also, The Firm is $24.99. The Who Face Dances was $19. And Cheap Trick, a nice copy of Dream Police. Now, if I showed any records in there, if you don't like the writing on them, if I showed a record in there and I didn't say anything about writing, it's a beautiful copy like that one. $19.99. The Beatles is a $7 start. And now our next New Orleans single is going to go up right now for a $5 start. And this is the Rockin' 8 Balls. The Rockin' 8 Balls is a $5 start. That's up for bid. And Jackie Reynolds on Donna Summer. All right. That is sold. And now we got 2 auctions left. The only other LP that I have over here that's officially tagged, other than some leftover autographs from the other night, is this Big Black album. Now, I'm going to try it one more time. If not, I'm going to just have them put it back in a hot picture. Maybe somebody will see it next week. But something we don't get very often. Big Black, Atomizer. I think Atomizer is correct. An 86 US Press original. Last night, I tried $95 start, which I thought was fair. I'm going to try it one more time tonight for $75. Final discount. And then we may recycle it, and maybe somebody will see it in a hot picture next week and get on just a bit on it for a $95 start. But one more try on that tonight for $75. Or I may need to roll it over on the old Discogs. But that is an original. Surprise, no one's bought that. That stuff usually sells very quickly. So, just saying. Okay. Now here's what I want to do. I think because it's 11:30 and because it is Saturday night, I think everybody might be looking for some discounts. And that was the last crate of new stuff. And so I think it's time to get in some vintage discount bins. I'm about to crack the lid on another 45 box. That sounds interesting, right? Let me figure out where John brought me one. Is this a new box? It's got to be, yeah, because I see stuff in here I ain't seen. I think this might be the box he brought me tonight. And so we're about to do more buy it nows. And actually, while I sort, when I sort some of these, I'm sure we'll find more great auctions as well, like that. Look how nice that one is. Yeah, there's some really cool stuff in here. Quite right. We got some great auctions coming. Yeah, and then what I'll do is I'll sort through them. David Allen Co. And then the ones I'll make buy it nows, we'll make buy it nows. The other ones I'll make auctions. That looks interesting. Yeah, great looking box coming up right here. And maybe we can knock all this out in the next couple hours. Wow, yeah, there's some great looking records in here. Some children's records. Promos. There's another one of those Ronnie Spectors. Yeah, let's start knocking these out. And I'll start trying to find some discount bins to go through as well. Wow. Ooh, that's a cool one. All right, let me get focused here. Let me get focused. I'll get distracted in 45s. That's our next auctions. Next auctions. Okay. So, 8 ball 5, Beatles 7, 8 ball 5. Teresa, Daryl already bid 5 on 8 ball. You're out. Jason, I'm about to say the Beatles for 7. Let's swap out bins. Let me try to do a little bit of moving some stuff around. I'm not going to do a total condensing break because I don't want to stop the flow, but let me push some stuff around. Let me go up front and grab a crate, and I'll be right back with some discount stuff, okay? Be right back. All right, sorry. We hadn't done this in a while. I literally crated stuff up out of the bins. So Should be some stuff here we hadn't seen in a long time. Whoop, there went my 45s. I was about to put them over here in the box anyway. Okay, so I got a great crate here to go through. And let me get these picked up here. I was just about to do that because I'm about to get a new box started. These things are slippery. They're in these brand new sleeves and they're all slippery and you gotta be careful with them. There we go. The Beatles is sold to Jason Boxel for $7. Thank you, Jason. That's sold to you. 8 Ball is sold to Teresa for 10. 8 is sold for 10. Next single. Boy, look at this one. Tom Petty, You Got Lucky from Long After Dark. Really cool picture sleeve here. Looks like it has a little bit of sticker residue. You might can work on it a little bit more. It looks like they've tried to get some of it off. I think the rest of it will come off. You're just going to have to work on it. Yeah. You pick on that a little bit more. It's going to be fine. Tom Petty, You Got Lucky. Very clean and very nice, though. $7 start on that. And then Ronnie Spector, we had one of these the other night. Try Some, Buy Some, an original sleeve from Apple. That's pretty cool. Ronnie Spector, $7 start on that. And if anybody does want the Big Black album, final price reduction, it's a buy it now for $75. I don't know why that hadn't sold, but it's a buy it now for $75. All right, half off vintage, first come, first serve. And then I'm going to start doing some buy it nows too, okay? The first record, wow, off to a great start. Eric Clapton, The History of Eric Clapton, 1750. That's not the record I thought I put first. Anyways, Eric Clapton. Sometimes I try to put a record first that I can lead into it right off the bat. But that is really nice. At 1750, 2 LP. 1750 on that. That is Tom Petty 7, Tom Petty 10, and Ronnie Spector at 7. It was near mint, Adam. No condition notes. It was near mint and nice jacket. Todd, that's really strange if he hadn't replied. Now, when did you send the message? If you've sent it in the last day, he might have not had a chance to look at it yet. But Ed will. I'll remind him right now for them to make a note, but they will definitely reply to you. Jethro Tull is $9. That's an EX edition. Great history of Eric Clapton here. This is a 2 LP compilation. It's got stuff from his solo work, Blind Faith, Derek and the Dominoes, and of course Cream. That's the history of Clapton, 1750. We have the tape heads, Spanky Mode. Is that what that says? Swanky Mode, sorry. This is tape heads, music from the motion picture. That is $10 on that. We can go multiple times. Then you're definitely not, it's definitely not going somewhere where he can see it. I will have Ed reach out to you. If it's been that, he would have replied by now. It's definitely going somewhere where he's not seeing it, or he would have replied by now for sure. So it must be in some kind of limbo, or I'm not for sure. Next is Tom Petty 15, Ronnie Spector 8. Jim Henry does want the Clapton, and then Tom Petty out, and Dustin Hodges on tape head. Should be a great half-off bin here. Jethro Tull still available. So is the soundtrack for Two for the Road, which was an Audrey Hepburn film. The music's by Henry Mancini. That is $10. And we have Starjets. Starjets is a 1979 power pop punk album. That's now just $18.50. Starjets. It's a white label promo from the Portrait label. $18.50 on that one. And we have Willie Loco Alexander and the Confessions. That's another 2 LP, 82 French pressing. $10 on that. So Tom Petty is a final call then to Shannon Mashaka for $15. And now Ronnie Spector's at 10, now 11. Let's grab our first handful of buy it nows here. If he sees me set something off to the side, it's probably because it's a duplicate artist or it's something I'm going to auction in the very near future, okay? Should be some great half-off records in here. And now some great buy it nows for $6.99. Miko doing the Raiders March from Indiana Jones. Miko, $6.99. Marty Robbins doing Ghost Train in the original company sleeve. Also, we have Peter, Paul, and Mary. I like this one, Leaving on a Jet Plane. Leaving on a Jet Plane, Peter, Paul, and Mary. This is Ronnie and the Daytonas doing Sandy. Sandy, Ronnie Daytonas. Paul Revere and the Raiders like long hair. That's an interesting label to see them on. And Dennis DeYoung, Desert Moon. These are all $6.99. $6.99 on that. Okay? First thing we have is Ronnie Spector 10, 11, and Daryl Johnson on Starjets. Thank you. He is out on the Ronnie Spector. Also, we got Peter, Paul, and Mary. That's being sold to Jason for $6.99. John Gallen got Ronnie in the Daytonas. Jason Boxel also on RD. And that was Ronnie in the Daytona, so you were second. That leaves Dennis DeYoung, Paul Revere, Marty Robbins, and Miko from Indiana Jones. Shannon Mashaka, you get Tom Petty for $15. And Daryl Johnson, you get Ronnie Spector for $12. Our next auction is going to go up right now. And this is Elvis, She Thinks I Still Care, and Moody Blue. Moody Blue, that was probably one of his last singles. It should have been. Elvis is a $7 start. That's up for bid. And then how about David Allen Coe, a white label promo of It's Great to Be Single Again. Double-sided promo. It's Great to Be Single Again. Back to the half-off LPs. Bobby Russell, Saturday Night Morning Confession. Bobby Russell is $5. The Good Feeling Music of the Big Chill Generation. These are excellent compilations. Now just $7.50. Stevie Wonder, For Once in My Life. Mary Wells, My Guy. Marvin Gaye, Ain't That Peculiar. California Dreamin'. Mamas and Papas. I Can't Help Myself, Sugar Pie, Honey Bun, $7.50. That was Jason, not me. Who got Ronnie Spector? Who got RS? Ronnie Spector was sold to Jason Boxel for $12. Jason Boxel for $12. Okay? And these are $7 starts. David Allen Coe and Elvis Presley. Good Feeling Generation, Round Midnight soundtrack, Herbie Hancock. Soundtrack produced by Herbie Hancock. It's got a lot of different stuff on here. $10. That is Round Midnight soundtrack. Also, the Carter Brothers, Blues in Session. I think I grabbed a handful of leftover New Orleans or Blues Collection records. I'm pretty sure. May have accidentally grabbed a handful of New Orleans Blues Collection. Not New Orleans, just Blues Collection, $7.50. We have Eddie Cleanhead Vinson and the Muse All-Stars live at Sandy's. Sealed for $7.50. Bobby Darin, It's You. That's a mono 1963. Bob Darin is $10. Mono 1963. Okay, and then we have DAC 7, David Allen Coe 9, now 10. Elvis is 789. And one more LP. Hey, it's another Elvis. This is in Shrink with the Hype, and it's the Blue album from Moody Blue, $17.50. Mason gets Big Chill Generation, and that is sold to him. Volume 1, that's sold to Mason for $7.50. All right, another handful of 45s right here. These are all going to be $6.99. We got Mickey and Sylvia. This is Two Shadows on Your Window. Mickey and Sylvia, Love is the Only Thing. Another Marty Robbins, Cigarettes and Coffee Blues. We have Cowboys and Indians, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, and Adam Ant Strip. Adam Ant Strip. Whew. I dropped one, but it's okay. That's one I've got over here for auction, The Outsiders. All right, next is David, 12, Elvis, 10, David, 15, Elvis, 11, and Jetstream on Eddie. And that was, that might have been something in the bin here, right? Yeah, Eddie Cleanhead Vincent. That's sold to Jetstream for just $7.50. All those are still available. We have Elvis, How Great Thou Art. Another Elvis, $7.50. Another Elvis On Stage, VG, $5. Another Elvis, Frankie and Johnny, VG $7.50. Wow. How about another Elvis, Gold Records Volume 4, EX $9. Wow, hit a whole pocket of Elvis there. Let's pause right there so it don't get too confusing. And I'm going to read those one more time. Adam Ant, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Marty Robbins, Mickey and Sylvia, and Mickey and Sylvia. I'm going to put all those right back there. Quick update, David Allen Coe's at 25, and Elvis is at 12. Now, let's grab some more 45s right quick. Next thing we have in here for $6.99 will be the following. $6.99 here. We got Eddie Murphy, Party All the Time. We got Spin Doctors, Hard to Exist. Spin Doctor, Jimmy Olsen's Blues, back-to-back Spin Doctors. That's pretty cool. Also, Billy Joe, It's Still Rock and Roll to Me, and Don't Ask Me Why. Another one, Billy Joe, The Longest Time. Oh, I got Butterfingers all of a sudden. Those are all $6.99 there. Burt Jordan wants Burt Jordan on let me see what happened here. So Bert on Elvis Golden. This volume 4, Bert. That's sold to you EX $9. Also, we have Jason is at 13 on Elvis and David Allen Coe. Teresa's out. Shane has that for 25. Teresa also got Adam Ant, which was in the previous stack back here. That is previous stack here at $6.99. Adam Ant, that's sold. Michael Ruttman on EM. And Michael Ruttman on EM was Eddie Murphy. That's sold. Elvis has a new bid for 15. And that's now 16. We have Billy Joe, Spin Doctors, and Spin Doctors. Those are from 1991 and 1991. Still have those on that. Now, how much is Elvis, Frankie, and Johnny? This one was VG condition, $7.50. VG condition, $7.50. Okay? 1 second, please. Chad's mad at Mark Fallon, even though I listened to Calico Records all night. I didn't know I was mad at you. Am I mad at you? I didn't know I was mad at you. Shane Devers gets David Allen Coe for 25. Hold close up of left corner of Elvis, HDF, and Frank and Johnny. Well, Bert just bought Frankie and Johnny. He was right before you. But How Great Thou Art is right here. That's RCA LSP 3758. Not a first pressing on this one. It is the original catalog number, but not a first pressing of this one. It is no condition note 750. This Elvis singles at 16. Our next auction is the Outsiders, Girl in Love. Really cool picture sleeve here. The Outsiders, Girl in Love, an OG Scranton. What makes you so bad you weren't brought up that way? $7 on the Outsiders. And now, wow, more Elvis. Back in Memphis, a 1970 Hollywood press. $18.50 on that. $18.50 on that. Catfish Hodge, VG, a promo, $5. And Blues Ray Records presents Junior Parker. Junior Parker is VG minus $5. It is a VG minus record, $5. Now Elvis is at 17. And Where Have I Known You Before? Return to Forever featuring Chick Corea, $10. Mark Fallon on Back, and that was Elvis back in Memphis, and that's so to Mark Fallon. The Breakfast Club, Lethal Weapon. I'm supposed to appraise some records for you. My bad. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I think I told you 2 nights ago I'd get back with you in 24 hours, didn't I? Oh my. Oh boy. I'm in trouble. Melinda wants Elvis, How Great Thou Art. John Gollins on the Outsiders for 7. And Gary Wellman on Junior Parker. The 245s that's up for auction is the Outsiders, Girl in Love, and this Elvis picture sleeve way down, She Thinks I Still Care, and Moody Blue. Right now, that's at 17 with Regina. Jason Boxel, You've Been Outbid, and the Outsiders has 1 bid for 7. And then Chris Ferrara does want the Chick Corea. I'm also doing lots of buy it now 45s. These are the ones that sold. Back there are the ones that hadn't sold. I'll read through those in just a second. Coming up right now, though, is more buy it nows. And the next buy it now is from Autograph. Turn Up the Radio. Also, we have Casey and the Sunshine Man. I'm Your Boogie Man. Adam Ant, Room at the Top. Also, we got Billy Joe, A Matter of Trust. Cyndi Lauper, I Drove All Night. And New Kids on the Block, Cover Girl. New Kids on the Block, Cover Girl. Those are all $6.99. New bid on Elvis for 18. We got Gary Wellman on Catfish Hodge. That's so to Gary Wellman. We are going through a half-off bin. How about Return to Forever? Another one featuring Chick Corea, No Mystery. No condition notes either. $10 on that. Red Polydor, $10 on that. And Pacific Gas and Electric, Are You Ready? I listened to this the other day. I was like, man, I have a lot of their albums. This is a clean Columbia. This might have been the copy I found up front that I listened to. I bet it was. EX, $9. Pretty good stuff on there. Mark Fallon on KC, I'm Your Boogie Man. Tracy Songer wants Cyndi Lauper, so did Tracy Songer. Mark Fallon got New Kids on the Block. Tony Lewis was next. Still got Billy Joe, Adam Ant, and Autograph there. Outsiders just 1 bid for $7. That's so to John Gollin. Thank you. Our next single over here I'm going to put up is Michael Jackson and Paul McCartney. This Girl Is Mine. Really nice picture sleeve here. Ooh, it's a promo too. White label promo, The Girl Is Mine. That's going to go up for a $7 start from Thriller. From Thriller there, Paul and Michael. We got the legendary Sun Performances, Junior Parker and Billy Love. That's VG condition, $5. Elvis is at 20, now 21. Rio Grande soundtrack, that's now $10. Rio Grande, $10. And Black Beauty, Walt Disney is $12.50. Walt Disney presents Black Beauty, no condition notes, Disney record. Wow, great stuff in here. How about this Current magazine, audio magazine record with Mick Jagger and Elvis on the cover? That's now just $12.50. Going through a half off bin here, no more, no less. Elvis is now at $21. MJ and Paul's a $7 start. Guess what? Now it's time for more buy it nows. These are all going to be $6.99. The first one is Aerosmith, Walk This Way, $6.99. Spin Doctors, Mary Jane. How about Hip Sway, Ask the Lord, a promo. The Irish Rovers, Unicorn. Wings, Goodnight Tonight. This is an auction. And I have The Fix, One Thing Leads to Another. Those are all $6.99 each. Regina and Jason still betting on the Elvis. Regina's out. Jason has it for $21. Daryl Johnson on Rio Grande. That's so to Daryl Johnson. Gary Wellman on the Mick Jagger record here. Stevie, you were second. Mark Fallon first on Aerosmith, Walk This Way. Vicky was second. Mark Fallon first on The Fix. That leaves Wings, Goodnight Tonight, and Daytime, Nighttime Suffering. Irish Rovers, Hip Sway, and Spin Doctors. And now Elvis is officially sold to Jason Boxell for $21. I'm going to give MJ and Paul one more chance for a $7 start. Back to the bin, R&B marquee, Alex Corner's Blues Incorporated. Wow, an early UK mono reissue, half off of $59.99. That's now just $30. That's now just $30. And we have Danny Freeman, Out of the Blue. That's an 87 US sealed $7.50. Here is our next single, Damn Yankees from 1992. That is from their album Don't Tread. That's something I never see very often. It is around VG Plus condition. Damn Yankees. That's a $7 start. Michael Jackson has bids for $7 and now another $7. Mark Fallon of Marquee Blues. That's sold to him. Adam Bullock on SD, and SD was for, that might have been for, what was that for? I'm not for sure. But now we got two people tied over here, and DY is a $7 start. I think, and now we have an $8 bid. I think we need some more buy it nows right quick. These are all going to be $6.99. The first one I have is Ringo Starr, Oh My My. In the Apple sleeve, $6.99. We have Bobby Sherman, Cried Like a Baby, in the picture sleeve. Peter Cetera from Karate Kid 2, Glory of Love. From Karate Kid 2, I should have auctioned that one. Born in the United States of America, ZZ Top, back-to-back hits, Tush, and Lagrange. That's a cool one. And Linda Ronstadt with Aaron Neville, Don't Know Much. And how about ELO from Xanadu doing I'm Alive? Very, very cool. Boy, there's some good ones coming up. Wow. Great box of 45s here. I should have done this one earlier tonight. Next thing is Adam wanted the Spin Doctors. You got it. Mary Jane. There was a couple other. The B-side was Hungry Hams. There's more back there if you want to see those again. I plan on going through that whole pile here in just a second. First, we had Paul McCartney at 7, now 8. John Gollins in on the Yankees at 7. Adam got Spin Doctors. Mark Fallon on Peter. And that was Peter Cetera. And then Michael Ruttman was second. It went to Mark Fallon. And then we have Shane Devers on ZZ Top, Tush. And Mark Fallon was second. Chuck Haley got the Bobby Sherman picture sleeve. Now Paul and MJ's at 10. Mark Fallon also wanted the Linda Ronstadt. Vicki Ellison next on ZZ Top. Then John Goddard on ZZ Top. That left Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA, Ringo Starr, and ELO from Xanadu. And the flip side is Drum Dreams. Those are all $6.99. Back to the half-off LPs. John Brim and Little Hudson, classic early 50 Chicago Blues. That is sealed for $12.50. The Damn Yankee songs is Silence is Broken and Double Coyote. That's from their album Don't Tread, 1992. Wow. Also, the Paul McCartney singles now at 9. Ride My 65 already bid 10. It is a white label promo. Also, we have John Griffin wanting Miko and the Tide on Pacific Glass and more Spin Doctors. Let's go back here then for a second. And yeah, there was two other Spin Doctors that didn't get claimed here. The other one was Hard to Exist and How Would You Know You Want Him, and Jimmy Olsen's Blues, and Yo Mama's a Pajama. Those are $6.99. And then John Griffin on Miko, and that's so to John Griffin. That was Raiders March from Indiana Jones. That's so to John Griffin. How about we just read through the unsold 45s right quick? First thing I have is Dennis DeYoung, Desert Moon. We also have Paul Revere and the Raiders, Like Long Hair. We have Marty Robbins, Ghost Train. I have Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Cowboys and Indians. I have Marty Robbins, Cigarettes and Coffee Blues. Also, Mickey and Sylvia, Love is the Only Thing. Mickey and Sylvia, Two Shadows of Your Window. Billy Joel, The Longest Time. Billy Joel, It's Still Rock and Roll to Me. And the flip is Don't Ask Me Why. We have Billy Joel, A Matter of Trust. Adam Ant, Room at the Top. And Bruce Lee is the flip on Adam Ant. Autograph, Turn Up the Radio. We have Wings, Goodnight Tonight. Irish Rovers, Unicorn. Hipsway, Ask the Lord. We have Bruce Springsteen, Born in USA. Ringo Starr, Oh My My. And Electrolyte Orchestra, I'm Alive. Those are all still available. Now, we have Adam Bullock said he'll take Spin Doctors, and he'll take Spin Doctors. Those are sold. Next is the title on Pacific Gas and Electric. I'm pretty sure it's called Are You Ready? It is. EX, $9 on that. All right, so Damn Yankees is sold for $7 to John Gollin. That's sold to John Gollin for $7. Only bet on that. We got Hung Up on Paul. Paul is sold to Ride My 65 for $10. And Mark Fallon wants Rock. And that was It's Still Rock and Roll to Me. Billy Joe, $6.99. All right. Teresa is ready for a New Orleans record. Let me see what I can come up with. The next New Orleans single is going up right now. And it's Invisible Men. It's going to go up for a $5 start. Invisible Men from the New Orleans collection. And also I got Tom Petty, Running Down a Dream, and All Right for Now. And that's from his classic album, Full Moon Fever. So Invisible Men 5, Tom Petty 7. Let's get back to the half-off LPs. Next thing I have is the legendary Cyril Davies with the Alex Corner Breakdown Group. Another one, a big discount, now $35 off. An original 1970 UK mono, only time released. That is $35. The legendary Cyril Davies with the Alex Corner's Breakdown Group. Wow. That is $35, half off of $70. Men's at $5. Tom Petty's a $7 start. Mick Clark, West Coast Connection. Mick Clark is an 88 Swiss import, sealed. Now just $7.50. Final call on Tom Petty. Also, the Kinsey Report, Edge of the City. The Kinsey Report is sealed for $7.50. We got Joe Willie Williams and his King Biscuit Boys, a 77 U.S. Delta Blues album, now just $22.50. Whoa again. Where's all of our blues buyers at? Mark Fallon wants the Davies. That's right here. He gets the big discount on that other really good-looking blues record there. And Patsy Cline is $10 in Care of the Blues. Let's do some more Buy It Now singles. These are all going to be $6.99. And the first one I have here is Down in Margaritaville. That is $6.99. Don't You Want Me Baby, the Human League. That's going to be an auction. Here's Dave Clark 5. I'm almost put it in the auction pile. Catch Us If You Can, picture sleeve. I Just Want to Dance with Somebody, Whitney Houston. Thompson Twins, Nothing in Common. Dirty Water, Standales. Those are all $6.99. Now, Tom Petty has a bid for $7. We're about to sell it. We're definitely about to sell the other one. And now Mark Fallon on Don't You Want Me Baby. That's $6.99. Also, Whitney Fallon. Whitney Fallon sold to Mark Fallon. Whitney Houston sold to Mark Fallon. Paul next on Human League. That leaves Dave Clark 5. Jimmy Buffett, Margaritaville. Dirty Water, a classic. Any Boston Red Sox fans? That's sold to Alex Kane. John, you were second on Dirty Water, but I will give you Dave Clark 5. And Samuel, you were next. That leaves Thompson Twins, and that's from the movie Nothing in Common, the soundtrack, and still got Jimmy Buffett there. Jetstream on the Kinsey Report. Let's go ahead and sell that to Jetstream. And now Tom Petty sold to Paul for $7, and Invisible Men is sold to Teresa for $5. Next single is going to go up right now from the New Orleans. This looks like truly a New Orleans single here. Cheater Slicks on green vinyl. That's going to go up for a $5 start. Cheater Slicks, $5 start on that. Have not gone through the metal flip. I will need to do that in the next hour and a half before I sign off tonight. And now the other single over here is the Beatles, The Long and Winding Road, and For You Blue. That's an original single on the correct label. Very clean and nice. The Beatles is a $7 star. Back to the half-off bin, we got Al Copley. That's sealed in 86 UK. $10 there on Al Copley. Also, we have Waylon and Jesse, Leather and Lace. What a nice looking copy here. $12.50 on that. $12.50. Joe Harrison also bid $5. Now William 6. Now Joe 6. We got James Taylor, $6.50. Wow, what a great price for his greatest hits, an EX edition. Cheater, 556666. Dolly is in shrink. Dolly. We had one of these earlier tonight. Now $12.50. The Beatles is a $7 start, and we have Earl Scruggs, American made. Earl Scruggs is $7.50. I think it's time for more Buy It Now 45s. And the next handful is coming at you right now. These are all $6.99. We have Sir Douglas Quintet. She's About a Mover on Tribe Records. That's pretty cool. We have Big Brother and the Holding Company. Wow, Janis Joplin, Down on Me. Great song, too. The Tubes, a promo of her. I Saw Her Standing There and Show Me a Reason. Ooh, that's a good one. We'll auction that one in a second. That's a good one. We'll auction that one in a second. Dawn, featuring Tony Orlando. Say, has anybody seen My Sweet Gypsy Rose? Dawn Candidia. Bloodstone, My Little Lady. Bloodstone, You Know We've Learned. And The Bell, Stay a While. Those are all $6 and $6.99 there. First thing we have is, here's the bids currently on Cheater. 5, 5. Also, Tom Petty, your bid came in a little late there, Shane. I'm just now seeing it, but it was late. Cheater 5, 5, 6, 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 7, 8. And then Chuck Haley was first on James Taylor. And then Cheater 9, Beatles 10. Chris next on James Taylor. William Dragovich 10 on Cheater. And then 11. And then Mark Fallon put Bro. Now, that was Big Brother, $6.99. John Gallen got Sir Douglas for $6.99. Cheater 10, 12. Alice Kane next on Janis Joplin. Cheater 13. And that leaves the Bells, Bloodstone, Dawn, Tony Orlando and Dawn, and the Tubes. The Long and Winding Road and For You Blue is a final call for 10. Cheaters is now at 13-14. Next is the Golden Hits of Lester Flatt and Earl Scruggs. That is $10 on that. $10 on that. Skeeter Davis sings Buddy Holly. $7.50. Up Close with Buck Owens. Up Close with Buck Owens. He is now $10. It's a 2 LP compilation. Chet Floyd and Boots. Chet Floyd, Floyd Kramer, and Boots Randolph. That's now $5. And Leon Russell's back. Hank Wilson. That is $10 on that. The Beatles are sold to Mark Fallon for $10. Thank you. That's sold. Next auction. I'm Free Falling from Full Moon Fever and Down the Line. That's going to go up for a $7 start. Original Tom Petty single there. Jackie Reynolds on Lester Flatt, Earl Scruggs. That is sold to Jackie. Now, the next auction I have going up, or excuse me, the next handful of 45s is going up right now. These are all $6.99. First is Cheryl Smith on Bow, and that was for Buck Owens. Cheryl, thank you. That's sold to you. Next is Bread, Everything I Own. Great song by Bread. Bread, I Just Want to Make It With You. Great song by Bread. Brotherhood of Man, United We Stand. Brotherhood of Man, Where Are You Going To, My Love? The Worst That Could Happen. Big hit song from the Brooklyn Bridge. Partridge Family, I Think I Love You. Partridge Family, Am I Losing You? Partridge Family, Looking Through the Eyes of Love. Partridge Family, Doesn't Somebody Want to Be Wanted? Those are all $6.99. Next is Mark Fallon on Bread. Do you want Everything I Own, or I Just Want to Make It With You? You got to get both of those. And then Mark Fallon wants Partridge Family, and that is I Think I Love You. Now, do you want any of the other Partridge Families? There's 3 more there. Does anybody else want them? Also, Brooklyn Bridge. We still got Brotherhood of Man's. Mark Fallon wants Both Loaves of Bread, and that's a lot of carbs. And Tom Petty's a final call at $7. Just one bid. Cheaters at $19. Teresa, you're out. Joe Harrison has that for $19. Cheater Slicks, $19 of Joe Harrison. Next half off LP is Great Country by Ernest Tubbs. That is $7.50. $7.50 on that. Also, we got Vern Gotson, Never My Love, has a promo sticker. That's $7.50. Has a new bid on Tom Petty now for $8 with Shane Devers. Teresa's back in on Cheater at $20. Gary Morris Hits. That's now $7.50. Joe's right back in at $21. And Tom T. Hall, 100 Children, $7.50. $7.50 on that. All these are still available. Mark Fallon also on Never My Love. Tom Petty, you've also been outbid Mark Fallon on Tom Petty. And now let's do some more buy it nows. We got quite a battle going on for the Cheaters. 20, now 21. Also, you're out on Tom Petty. Here's some more. Partridge Family, I Woke Up in Love This Morning. Partridge Family, One Night Stand. Dean Martin, Return to Me. Also, we got an auction. How about Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs? Scholastic Records. Frog and the Toad, Together. Rumpelstiltskin, The Bigger Giant. There's some kid records there for you. All $6.99. Teresa's Out on Cheater. Joe Harrison, Final Call to You for $21. Now, here's my next question. Joe Harrison, are you a first-time buyer? Let me see what's going on here. Joe Harrison, are you a first-time buyer? Joe Harrison, let me know if you are. And no, it looks like you've bought from us before. Okay. It's our last communication was unless you've bought through Square or unless you communicate through Square. Okay, you have bought from us before. Just making sure. Just making sure. Okay, just making sure. I saw your bid and typically these kind of records, we have about 5, maybe 10 different people that bid on them. And I saw your name and I didn't really recognize you at first. And then I was like, what's going on here? Because that was kind of strange, but welcome back. And then new bid on Tom Petty for 10. Shane Devers, you've been outbid. And now we have another new bid for 27. Maybe we're not done yet. Joe Harrison, 21, and George Samberes for 27. Okay, we're not done yet. And then Frog is sold to Vicky Allison. And we got Snow White, Dean Martin, Partridge Family, Rumpelstiltskin, and the Giant Big. Now, Rumpelstiltskin, right? Rumpelstiltskin, however you say it. Also, we have Lefty Frizzell putting on $750. Shane's Out on Tom Petty. And now that's sold to Mark Fallon for $10. We also have Oak Ridge Boys Greatest Hits for $5. Bobby Gentry, Glenn Campbell, a UK copy for $10. Jerry Lee Lewis, a nice copy there of The Killer Rocks On for $5. And Buck Owens is $5. Next auction is going to go up right now. And the next one is going to be Quiet Riot. Mama, We're All Crazy Now, and Bad Boy. And Quiet Riot is going to go up for a $7 start. $7 start on Quiet Riot. I think it's time for more Buy It Now 45s. And the next Buy It Now 45s are going to go up right now. Without further ado, I'm putting them up right now. Hope you're ready. If not, you better have your thumbs ready, your eyes ready, and your brain ready. First thing we have here is Walt Disney's Pecos Bill, Storybook and Record, $6.99. Ted Nugent, Where Do You Draw the Line? From Penetrator. Molly Hatchet, a promo of Satisfied Man. Dead Flowers, The New Riders of the Purple Sage, a promo. The Bellamy Brothers, Bound to Explore. Phil Collins, Against All Odds. Madonna, Like a Virgin. And John Parr in St. Elmo's Fire. Let's see what's going on over here. And boy, do we have all of a sudden a war going on for cheaters. We got 27, 30, 38. Holding on Jerry Lee Lewis. Cheaters 50. Todd Saw next on Jerry Lee. Quiet Riot 10. Cheater 66. And then PB for Tony. That was Pecos Bill. Oak Ridge, Greg Beddinger. You get the Oak Ridge Boys here for $5. Greatest Hits. Mark Fallon put Dezd, DSD, and then Mad. Dezd and Mad. I'm not for sure what Dezd was, but I got you down for Madonna. Phantom, you were second on Pecos. Mark also on ST. Gregory got Molly Hatchet. Dead Flowers, that was Purple Sage. Okay, so you were first on that. You did get Madonna. You did get St. Elmo's. Okay, so that's St. Elmo's also sold to Mark. Gregory got Molly Hatchet. Michael next on Madonna. Okay, so Phil Collins, Bellamy Brothers, and Ted Nugent. Wow, that was a lot of action. Maybe I should slow down a little bit. Here's what I need to do. Let me update this auction, but also let me take this incredibly, I don't know what to describe, a stack of 45s in here before they fall. Okay, now, we still got about a half a box like that to go through. I think Quiet Riot just got one bid for 10. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to Gregory. Now, thank you, Gregory. That's so due for 10. Cheater Slicks has stopped at 67, this time with Joe Harrison. And I'm about to put up another single for auction. And this is David Bowie, Fame. John Lennon doing the background vocals with him. Fame, David Bowie, $7 start. Okay. That was a great half-off box, too, or crate, not box. I feel like it's worthy of another quick read-through. Cheaters is sold to Joe Harrison. Let's officially sell that for $67. Fame is a $7 start. And now we have our next New Orleans single going up right now. The Devil Dogs, LBMF. The Devil Dogs, a $5 start. Okay? Fame already has a bid for $7. Let's read through these one more time. Jethro Tull A, EX, $9. Two for the Road soundtrack, $10. Willie Loco Alexander, $10. Bobby Russell, Saturday Morning Confusion, $5. Round Midnight soundtrack, $10. The Carter Brothers, Blues and Sessions. That is $7.50, sealed. Bobby Darin's a 63 US mono for $10. Moody Blue, Elvis in Shrink on blue vinyl, $17.50. And Elvis on stage, VG, $5. Final call on Devil for $5. Final call on Fame for $7. Next in the Buy It Now stack are going to go up right now. These are all $6.99. We have Ricky Skaggs, Rendezvous. Ricky Skaggs and You Make Me Feel Like a Man. Pretty cool Tennessee record here. If you're local or I guess in Tennessee, pretty cool. It's got, I have this, I've listened to it before. It's kind of like a spoken word type deal. They probably gave them away at the Capitol back in the day or something. We had one of these earlier, North to Alaska, Johnny Horton. We sold. And we auctioned one of these off earlier. Let's just go ahead and make it a buy it now. Michael Jackson, Paul McCartney, This Girl Is Mine. Heart, What About Love? Heart. And the rest of these are going to be auctions. Those are some pretty good ones there, especially that next one. I don't know what that is. Okay, now we have Fame 7, Devil 5, Devil 5, and Mark Fallon on Bob Darin. That sold. And then Devil 6, and then Gary Wellman on Jethro Tull A. And then Devil Dog 7. And then we have Mark Fallon on a gator emoji. And then Vicky Allison on Tennessee. And then Mark Fallon on MJ. So Vicky got Tennessee on that. So we still got Hart, Johnny Horton, and Ricky Skaggs. Todd, the half-off bins are always no more, no less, since they're already discounted. So Elvis is $17.50. It was $35. And this one is $5. It was $10. So the half-off bins are always half off, no more, no less. Mark Fallon, you do get Fame for $7. Devil Dogs is sold for $7 to William Dragovich. And now, let's grab this I just found over here. This looks interesting. Neoterics, Microscopic People. $5 start on that. And Stevie Nicks, Stand Back in the Middle of My Room. $7 start. Next is Return to Forever of Chick Corea. That is $10. The Legendary Sun Performers, Junior Parker and Billy Love. VG, $5. Walt Disney Storybook and Record of Black Beauty. That's $12.50. Denny Freeman was sealed for $7.50. This is John Brim and Little Hudson. 81 UK Mono Remaster sealed for $12.50. Pacific Gas and Electric, Are You Ready? EX, $9. Mick Clark, another blues record, sealed for $7.50. And this was probably the next greatest deal in the crate for us blues. A 77 US Delta Blues album. Joe Willie Wilkins and his King Biscuit Boys. That was $45. Now it's $22.50. No bids on those auctions. Final calls. Now time for some buy it nows. These are $6.99. I Was Born in a Small Town. John Cougar Mellencamp. ELO, Calling America. Also, we have Berlin. No More Words. This looks familiar. Make sure I don't want to auction this. Yeah, let me make that an auction next. I think it's New Orleans. Steve Winwood, Roll With It, and Elton John, Wrap Her Up. All right. So Neo has a bid for 5. No bid on Stevie. Final call for 7. Mark Fallon on King. That was this record here. Chris Ridlin second. And Mark Fallon also, I Was Born in a Small Town for $6.99. Now this crate here is really full. Let me swap out crates right quick. Okay. And let me grab this crate right here. And maybe we can fill up, after we pull all these metal claims, I bet we can, because I bet we take some offers on some metal records here in a bit, and I bet we get some stuff sold. I bet. All right, and then Stevie Nicks has a bid for 7, so we're about to sell both of those. But first, we got Darren Ray on Return to Forever. Thank you, that's sold. And we have Patsy Cline, $10. Any more? Yeah. So here's some stuff I pulled over here for auction. Whatever this is from New York, it looks like kind of an unknown one. Prince, Poison. I'm going to do that one right now. Every Rose Has Its Thorn. Poison is a $7 start. Every Rose Has Its Thorn. $7 on that. $7 on that. And then Stevie Nicks is sold to Shannon for 7. This record sold to Teresa for 5. And then whatever this New Orleans record is here, or I don't know, I'm trying to figure out who it is. Our favorite band. Spicer Dork. It looked like when I first saw it, I thought it was Sparks, but it's not, I don't think. Our favorite band. I'm not trying to sure what this is. It looks like Sparks, but I don't guess it is it? Who is this? Our favorite band. I mean, that's what it's called. He says he'll take them. Okay. Sorry, the half-off bands, you can ask anybody. The half-off bands are always no more, no less. I love making deals and discounting records, but it's a lot easier, I promise, if we just do them half off, no more, no less. And it keeps it a lot more simpler. Plus, our favorite band, that is their name. Okay. At first, for some reason, I thought it was Sparks. I don't know why I thought that, but that's the first thing that come to mind. Next is Al Copley. That was sealed for $10. Also, Waylon and Jesse is $12.50. Dolly is now $12.50. Dolly, Dolly, Dolly. Earl Scruggs was $7.50. Skeeter Davis is $7.50. Chet Floyd and Boots is $5. This is Leon Russell. Hank Wilson's Back, $10. Ernest Tubb was $7.50. Gary Morris Hits was $7.50. Tom T. Hall was $7.50. Also, Lefty Frizzell was $7.50. And Bobby Gentry, Glenn Campbell, UK 10, and Buck Owens, Bridge Over Troubled Waters 5. Okay, more Buy It Now 45s coming right now. And boy, some of these back here in the back are pretty good, but we're about to show them right now. First thing we have is Jean-Michel Jarre Oxygen. That is $6.99. Jan and Dean, it's as easy as 1, 2, 3. Dead or Alive, My Heart Goes Bang, Get Me to the Doctor. David Lee Roth, Just Like Paradise. Bobby Brown, My Prerogative. Mungo Jerry, All Right, All Right. Little Miss Hip Shake. And another Spin Doctors, Jimmy Olsen's Blues. Let me pause right there on those. Okay, now, first thing we have is... so we have Every Rose is Thorn and Our Favorite Band. Poison has bids for 10, 7, 7, 9. And then 5, Cheryl Smith wants Buck Owens. And Gregory on David Lee Roth for $6.99. And then we're good to go. Still got Spin Doctors, Mungo Jerry, Bobby Brown, Dead or Alive, Jan and Dean, and Jean-Michel Jarre. Our favorite band, I'm going to go ahead and sell that to William for 5. Now, for clarification, Gregory was the very first bidder on this at 10, and ever since then, the bids have almost went down. Now it's at 11. Okay, so now that's 11. Prince is going to go up right now. Prince and Evolution, Kiss. That is a $7 start. Pretty clean. Just a little bit of fraying at the top of the sleeve. Prince is going to go up for a $7 start. Okay? There's that. Poison. Now, here is the bids on Poison. 10, and then 7, 8, 9, and now we have a bid for 11. So now it's at 11. And Prince is a $7 start. And I think it's time to bring over a new crate. I think what I might do is I got to pull some records from a flip video, and I actually got to do some record hunting. So if y'all stick with me, I'll do some record hunting for some people, and it could be some really good stuff pop up, like some exceptionally nice stuff, both in all kinds of genres. Okay. Poison still getting bids. And now Prince. Yeah, there's 2 P's. My bad. It'd help if we can get that one spelt out. I got more bot nows, but let me go ahead and swap out. Let me see what's in this bin and see what I can come up with, okay? And then we got to throw up another New Orleans single. I'll do that as soon as one of these other ones sell. Or I might go ahead and do it right now because it'll be easy to keep up with the bids. Now, here's how this is going to work. A lot of this stuff in here is already sold, but maybe if we want to get some more of it sold and y'all want to make offers, we'll cut some deals, okay? Here is the Death Dealers. Next from the New Orleans singles, the Death Dealers. $5 start on that. Prince is at 20. Hold on a second. Okay, let me figure this out here. I messed up and put 2 P's up, and I think the bids have gotten... I know for sure Poison was at 11. Gregory has Poison for $15, without a doubt. Gregory has Poison for $15, without a doubt. Prince is at 9 with Teresa. Now, Shannon, you, I think, have bid 20. But she thought maybe the bid was at 15. But either way, Teresa just bid 25. So, but I think she might have thought Shannon was at 20, but she wasn't. So we're kind of out of order now. And then Teresa, you've bid 5, and then 5, and then 6 on Death Dealers. Okay, because William opened it at 5. Wow. So I guess Prince is at 25. I mean, it took a big jump, but it really shouldn't have. But I mean, if y'all are good with that, it's at 25. And now Poison's at 17. But that's what happens when I put up 2 P's and we don't get them spelt out, okay? And now, William, you're out on Death Dealer. And Shannon's out on Prince. And I'm looking for this video. And I'm trying to find this video. We got claims for Black Sabbath, Saxon, Creator, Sabbath, Under Oath, Whitechapel, Mudvayne, Creator, Altar, and Boris, Catonia, and Blavantus Nord. Okay. And I'm just going to try to breeze through these. If anybody wants to make an offer, let's try to get... We got 2 crates here. This one and the next one, I got to tag some stuff. Maybe we can get some offers and get some of this sold, okay? The first one is Catonia, City Burials. And this is new and sealed for $24.99. That's still available, Catonia. We have Winger in the Heart of the Young. That's sealed on blue vinyl. That is $34.99. This is Winger in the Heart of the Young. That's sealed on blue vinyl for $34.99. And Downfall of Gaia, Silhouettes of Disgust, blue and green, sealed, $24.99. These are now buy it now or best offer. We have Tool Opiate. That's already a great price. I'm going to keep those at $19.99. Tool Opiates are $19.99. So Poison's at $18. Mark Fallon, you're out. Gregory has that. Prince is officially sold to Teresa for $25. Death Dealers is at $7 and now $9. Also, we have Stray Gods of Olympus, sealed on Greek vinyl, $24.99. Spackle Tab, Catonia, sell that to Spackle Tab for $19.99. I've got more Bot Now singles for us to finish up this box. First thing I have here is $6.99. And that's John Cougar Mellencamp, Cherry Bomb. The Rolling Stones, Miss You. Madonna, Material Girl. Bobby Sherman, La La La. Elvis, Blue Suede Shoes. We have Bob Dylan, Drifting Too Far from Shore, and Tony Bennett, In San Francisco. Those are all $6.99. Next thing is we have Death at 9 and now 10. Now 10 Death Dealers with William Dragovich. We sold Catonia. Poison has a bid for 20. Death Dealer has another bid for 10. I'll round up any 99 cents. So technically he was already at 10. And then Shane Devers on Rolling Stones for $6.99. That's sold to Shane Devers for $6.99. Death is at technically with William at 10. Mark Fallon got Material Girl for $6.99. And would you do 15 on Opium for a bargain? $19.99 is a bargain. Tony Lewis on Tony Bennett. Tony got Tony. Mark Fallon on Blue Suede Shoes sold to Mark Fallon. Mark Fallon next on Tony Bennett. Gregory's out on Poison. Samuel next on Elvis. Now Death is at 11. I still got John Cougar, Bob Dylan, and Bobby Sherman. Those are all still available. Also, this is the Blunt a Snort album that Rebecca Howitt got. That's sold to Rebecca Howitt. Thank you, Rebecca. That is sold to you. Also got 3 copies of Cattle Decapitation, sealed for $24.99. Charlie XCX. Now, Laura's not here right now, but if y'all bought these, she would be very happy. Charlie XCX is sealed for $29.99. I've got 4 of them. Also, Creator, Hate Uber Ales. Creator, Hate Uber Ales. This is sold to Ken Crooker. Thank you, Ken Crooker. That's sold to you. Also, Saxon. This is called Hellfire and Damnation. Saxon is sold to David Campbell. Thank you, David Campbell. That's sold to you. Also, Baroness, Gold and Gray. Baroness is sealed for $24.99. Joe Harrison wants a Cattle Decapitation. Scott Oman wants a Tool. Sean, that's already like, or Mark, that's already like $8 off. Scott gets a Tool for $19.99. Death Dealers is at $13, but you do get Poison, and that is sold to you for $20. That's sold. Also, we have Digital Ghost, Under Oath Voyeurist. This is sealed for $24.99. And we have Digital Ghost, Under Oath Voyeurist, another one, sealed $24.99. And another one, sealed for $24.99. We have Within the Ruins. This is sealed for $19.99. Garrett offered $20 for Baroness. Garrett, I'm going to sell that to you for $20. What a great deal. Also, Black Sabbath Reunion. We got one sold here to David Campbell. That completes his request. We got another one sold to Tony Riddle. That completes his request. Those were sealed for $39.99. If anybody else wants one of those, I can't get them for that price, but I can get them. This was called Spirit Possession. There's an unopened for $24.99. And we have the Day of the Beast. That's sealed for $19.99. We got several of those. And yeah, I'm selling some really good 45s like Poison really late here. Typically, this is stuff we're selling like at 8 o'clock, and it'll bring like $78. Right, Shannon? Shannon, I think, was the last bidder the last time we had quite a war on one of those. Next is a classic from the Kinks. You Really Got Me Going. You Really Got Me Now. That's the original in the original company sleeve. $7 on that, a starting bid. Strapping Young Lad. That's sealed for $29.99, 1994 to 2006. Also, we have Cathedral, The Last Spire. That is sealed on blue vinyl, 1999. So Under Oath, Whitechapel, and Mudvayne. That's some stuff Matt Shiker wanted. I don't think anything of that was in here. Neither was that or that. So was Under Oath, Whitechapel, or Mudvayne in here? Cathedral. We got Strapping Young Lad, The Day of the Beast, Spirit Possession, Within the Ruins, Digital Ghost, Saxon, Charlie XCX, Cattle Decapitation, Stray Gods, Tool Opiate, Downfall of Gaia, Silhouettes of Disgust, and Winger still available. Surprising. Blue vinyl, $34.99. All right, and now this is Death Dealer. William has it for $14. I have not heard back from Teresa. Teresa, you're out. Final call. Final call on the Kinks for $7 if anybody wants in. Let's do some more buy it nows right quick. These are all $6.99. The first one we have here is Cat Stevens, Where Do the Children Play? Cat Stevens is $6.99. Dire Straits, Walk of Life. Supertramp, It's Raining Again. I don't see that too often. Also, we have, I'll go ahead and make this a buy it now. Profiles in Gold from Coca-Cola and Burger King. ABBA, England Dan, The Spinners, and Firefall. Also, The Pretenders, Back on the Chain Gang. We auctioned one of those earlier. Blondie, The Tide is High. And Duran Duran, Union the Snake. Joe Walsh, The Radio Song, and Belinda Carlisle, I'll Feel Free. Great stuff there. $6.99 on those. So first thing we had was Death Dealers at 16. Williams out. Teresa gets that for 16. The Kinks does have a bid for 7 with Samuel. Going once, going twice. Mark Fallon wants Dire Straits. That's so to Mark. Vicky, you get this Coca-Cola record here. The gold, Profiles in Gold. Mark Fallon on Pretty. And I bet he meant Pretenders. He put Pretty, and then Tide, and then Pretense. Mark's even trying way too fast, or he's been hitting the sauce tonight. It's probably a little bit of both. Could it be both? He put Pretty, Tide, Pretense, Pretender. So the Pretenders is so to Mark Fallon. And then Tide was his next comment. Tide, highest Tide, that's Blondie. And then Day of the Beast for 15 with Mark Riley. Day of the Beast. Sell that to Mark Riley for $15. Wow, new seal. Does anybody else want one for $15? $15. Let's go ahead and sell the other 2 or 3 copies. Teresa got Duran Duran. That's so to Teresa for $6.99. Samuel Kopich, you get the Kinks, You Really Got Me for $7. That left Belinda, I Feel Free. Joe Walsh, The Radio Song. Supertramp, It's Raining Again. And Cat Stevens, Where Do the Oh, Peace Train. The flip on that is Peace Train. And Shannon says he's not the only one hitting the sauce tonight. Anybody else willing to admit they've hit the sauce tonight? I hope not. There's some people that are probably proud they're not hitting the sauce. I'm not hitting any sauce. We have Black Sabbath, please don't hit any sauce. We have the Day of the Beast for $15. Stowed to Stephen Riley. Which under oath do you have? I'm not for sure. It's coming up in another bin because somebody has claimed it from another crate. I'm about to show that right now. And look what y'all have done. I have more stuff to auction, but look what just happened there. Y'all just completely obliterated a whole nother box of 45s. Isn't that incredible? Wow. All right, let's bring over this crate. It is heavy because it is metal. It is heavy metal. All right, so next is Mark Fallon on Peace Train for $6.99. Joe Harrison wants one of those Days of the Beast. What are those called one more time? Let's look at that one more time. How many do I have left? The Day of the Beast. There are 2 left now for $15. Okay? So 2 left. Joe Harrison also gets one. We need new auctions. Okay? And the next auction is going to go up right now. And this is the Bengals. It was just another Manic Monday. $7 on the Bengals. $7 start on the Bengals. The next New Orleans single. What do I have over here? Oh my gosh, look at all this stuff. Here's the next one for a $5 start. Teen Generate. Car Crazy, Speed Crazy, Japanese. $5 start on that. All right. So first thing we have in here is Jungle Rod. These are buy it now best offer. Jungle Rod is sealed on red vinyl. We just have one of those, $19.99. I take that back. We got 3 of those. Also, I have KVELERTAK, Clevertac, Endling. Those are sealed on orange vinyl, $29.99. We have Mudvayne. This was sold to Matt Shiker, The End of All Things to Come. That is sold to Matt Shiker. He gets that. That was $44.99. Thank you, Matt Shiker. Also, we have Creator. This is called Under the Guillotine, which is like a greatest hits, and that's sold to Alonzo Breezy Brinsnow Jr. for just $24.99. Also, Black Flag, Who's Got the 10.5? That is sealed for $29.99. Back here is The Offspring, and this is called The Greatest Hits of The Offspring. $34.99 on The Offspring's Greatest Hits. Dream Theater, Images and Words, live in Japan. This is sealed for $29.99. Dream Theater. These are all buy it now best offer. We have Unto Others, Strength. Unto Others is sealed, $29.99. Wolf, this is called Shadowland. Wolf is sealed for $19.99. And Lunatic Soul, Through Shaded Woods, that is sealed for $24.99. We have 2 of those. And Spellbook, Deadly Charms, Spellbook is sealed for $19.99. Over here, we have the following. Teen 5, Teen 5, Teen 5, Teen 6, Teen 7, Teen 7. Nobody bid on the Bengals. It's a $7 buy it now. It's another Manic Monday. Over here, we have the next $5 single, the Beta Rays. This is going to go up for a $5 start. $5 start on that. Next is Catonia, the Great Code Distance. This is sold to Sunday Morning Sessions, sealed for $24.99. Thank you, Sunday Morning Sessions. That's sold to you. Also, Saxon, the Eagle has landed. This is sealed on red and black vinyl, $24.99. Romelu gets the Bengals for $7. That's sold. Dream Theater is right here. That is Dream Theater. That's Images and Words, live in Japan, 2017. A double LP sealed for $29.99. Teenage Generate is at 8. And then we got Jim Henry on Saxon. We have the Beta Rays for a $5 start. Also, Asking Alexander, that's sealed for $34.99. That's on pink, blue, and gold vinyl. That was my only copy of Catonia. Somebody already bought that one. It's already sold. And we have the next one here, which is called Evil Invaders. And this is sealed for $24.99. And we have Cattle Decapitation again, Terracite. That is sealed for just $29.99. Two of those. UFO Force It. This is a 2LP Deluxe 2021 Limited Edition Anniversary Deluxe for just $24.99. Seems like a great deal, right? Also, this is Towers of Gold, Sacred Outcry, Towers of Gold. That is unopened for $29.99. Two copies of Baroness Purple. Those are sealed for $29.99. So Teenage is at 10 with Joe Harrison. That's a final call. Beta Rays has bids for 5 and 5. Teresa leads that one. Now, Teresa has Teen at 12. Next to here is Jungle Rot, Warzone on sealed mystery colored vinyl, $29.99. This one here is Kardashev, the Bearing of Shadows. That is sealed for $19.99. Also, Alter, Sun, and Boris. This is sold officially over here to Ken Crooker. That was sealed for $34.99. Alter, Sun, and Boris. UFO for $18. This was marked $24.99. Mark, I'm only going to charge you $20 if you say yes, and that's absolute theft. You'll probably have somebody come in and arrest you tonight if you pay $20 for that. Also, Lunatic Soul, Under the Fragmented Sky. That's unopened for $24.99. And It's Time to Rise from the Grave, Undeath on Oozing Bruise colored vinyl, $24.99. The Best of Crocus is just $29.99. Music on vinyl, $29.99. Kardashev for $15 to Hiram. That was Mark 19, sell that to Hiram for $15. Mark Fallon said, sure. I hope that's yes, because he just got UFO for $20. Now they're going to come arrest him. Kardashev second. Beta's now at 6. Teen's at 15. Teen 15, Beta 6. I've got 3 copies here of Who and What. Worm Rot, Hiss. This is sealed. Grindcore, $29.99 on that. 1 copy of Carnival, the Mata, and that is $99.99. That record is now out of print. $99.99. I bet if I were to look that up, I bet 100 is probably a pretty good price on it. William Dragovich is out on Teen. Joe Harrison got Black Flag. That's sold to Joe Harrison. Also, we have Suicide Silence, and that is sealed for $24.99. 2 copies of that left. Mr. Bungle is sealed on orange vinyl for $19.99. Titus Andronicus, The Will to Live, $24.99. And we have another Jungle Rot sealed for $29.99. This is Whitechapel. That's officially sold to Matt Shiker. And this one here was Undeath, live for $19.99. Now, somebody help me out. Matt Shiker claimed an Under Oath. Was that Voyeurist album? That was back here, wasn't it? I need a metalhead to, let's say, Chad, that was right there with this cover. Or was that in the last crate? That's the only thing my... So, now, Matt Shiker. Okay, Matt put Under Oath, Whitechapel. Okay, so there's evidently an Under Oath album. That might have been in the last bin. Was that what that Voyeurist? I don't think that was called Under Oath, though, was? No. There's Baroness. It wasn't in there. I think whatever it is. I know no one's bought it because no one's went through these crates until right now. That was the last crate. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I didn't catch that the first time I read it. That was this Voyeurist. Under Oath, yeah. What is this actually called here? It's called Under Oath Voyeurist Digital Ghost. Okay, that completes Matt Shiker's comment. So everybody that commented on that video is so. That was the last Whitechapel. Now I can get those I'm pretty sure I can get those from a distributor. Chad, we've already sold Black Flag. But yeah, I liked everybody's comments. I got everything from the video. Let's see if anybody else has commented on any other video. I've got to do some record huntings. I still got to find some bootlegs for a few people. There's the live feed. There's the pre-order for Cold, a different kind of pain. And then there's the pre-order for Stone Sour. And then, okay, let's see if there's anybody on the Saturday morning video. That was posted. Yep, Eric Smalley wants Devo. There we go. So I hadn't pulled that yet for Eric Smalley. Let's do that right now. Dream Theater was at $29.99, right? Jim Henry, I'll split the difference with you. $25 on that. $25 on that. And then what Suicide do I have? That was right here. That was Suicide Silence. Remember, You Must Die, sealed for $24.99. So we got an offer on Dream Theater for $20, now $23. I already told Jim $25, and that's sold to him. And then I have not checked on that. I hadn't ordered vinyl in the last 48 hours, unfortunately, Gregory. I think that's what I'm going to be spending my Sunday leading up to before I go live to sell coins tomorrow night. Now, I see some other stuff that I'm supposed to pull. Bear with me for a second. I'm going to update these auctions. I have got stuff stacked to the ceiling back here behind me. So let me see what's going on right here in this crate. Teresa's out. And a lot of great metal stuff there. It's unusual for me to be showing metal and being like, hey, half off on metal? I mean, buy now, best offer. If it was half off, they probably just would have, we would have had an empty bin, but opportunities to make offers. Opportunities to make offers there. All right. There's that. Let me condense this. I'm kind of away from the camera now. There's that other stray crate from Paul. Man, Laura had some great stuff marked out too. And there's another empty crate. Just like that, we got 3 empty crates. Here is the other Laura stuff. Did everybody get to see all the Laura crates, especially the ones early? Do we need to go back through the Laura crates again? Some great stuff in there. Did everybody get to catch that? I mean, there was great stuff in there. Stuff I can't believe didn't sell. Maybe we should read through those again. Give me a second. I'm doing some organization. If we're going to show any more records tonight, give me 1 second. And I'm kind of glancing at the chat, but I'm over here trying to condense some stuff right quick. Is there a stack of records on here? Yeah. Let's try to find the very first one I showed tonight. I know Jim B wants this. JJ Kell. That's sold to Jim B. Okay, that's sold to Jim B. She marked like 4 or 5 crates. She left early. She must have had to been somewhere. Possibly another Mars Volta concert. But I think her 4 or 5 crates have been condensed down into 3. And then where's that Devo record? Right here. I did all that to get this one record here, which is sold to, this is sold to Eric Smalley, S-M-A-L-L-E-Y. All right, now what happened? So Black Flag, Beta 9, Dream Theaters, then we sold that. Beta out. Okay. And then somebody keeps asking about a Red Hot Chili Peppers record. Okay, so Beta sold to William Dragovich for $9. Teenage here is sold to Joe Harrison for $17. Okay? Everybody always wants to know what's in these bins. I need to start putting like a covering over them. Offspring is $34.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers $33. Radiohead $44. Soundgarden $46. Soundgarden $33. Rammstein $46. Elder $33. Velvet Revolver $44. Massacre $38. We have Scorpions $46. Dream Theater, Hole, Cinderella, Tony Levin, CCR, Jeff Buckley, Transformers. That's some pretty popular titles in there. Those are all new and sealed. Suicide 18. What did I have on those? Mike, I'll say one of those for $20. $20 if you want one of those, okay? Pat Frat, have you bought from us before? If not, say no, first-time buyer, okay? And then we'll get you registered, and I think it's time for some more new stuff. Let's go through this crate right over here, though. I'm going to take this off the table here. If anybody decides you want anything else in there, just let me know. If not, let's run through this one right quick. And, of course, I hadn't got a chance to post these anywhere else. And these are going to be sticker price, but they are new arrivals on this, okay? So the first thing I have is Stone Sour Hydrograd. We had two. We had three. We sold two. There's one left. Stone Sour is $39.99. Pat Frat's registered. Thank you. This is sold to you for $33.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Thank you. Filled out the form. Okay. When you filled out the form, did you put your YouTube handle and your real name? That way we can find you. Donald Bird. This one right here. No, that's Don Bias. My bad. That's Don Bias. If I have that, it's going to be right here probably. Donald Bird. It's not in that bin. It was probably in this other bin. I have a feeling somebody bought that. Maybe it was this one. Was it this one? Maybe Greg Murray. Sell this to Greg Murray for $15, okay? Sell that to Greg Murray for $15. Stone Sour, Blues Traveler. We end up selling two. Boy, I never did open one. He told me I could open one, but this is Blues Traveler for $44.99. Also, Sufjan Stevens is sealed for $19.99. No more Red Hot Chili Peppers. No, I think that was the last one. Here's our next auctions, though, right now. Our next New Orleans records are going to go up right now. We have the Haywoods. That's going to go up for a $5 start. The Haywoods and also the Diablos. Those are going to go up for a $5 start. Sufjan Stevens is just $19.99. Baby Gravy is $29 or $19.99. And we have the last copy of Sturgill Simpson. This is actually Johnny Blue Skies. Tip-on jacket, go vinyl, $34.99 on that. Metal, I've tagged those. Let me see what other stuff's in my videos here. Anybody comment? Yeah, Tim Holloway said Scorpions. Now, what Scorpions album was that? Which Ministry album, Kevin Jordan? Let me figure out what crate I was in, because somebody wanted a Scorpions album. There's a Scorpions album back there, but that might have been the Fly to the Rainbow album. It is. It's Fly to the Rainbow. That was claimed by Tim. Now, where the heck are those at? Are they right here, maybe? Well, we're pretty organized. It is. If you walk back here, you would think it's pretty chaotic, but I don't know if y'all deal a lot with records, but you know, records take up a lot of space. But if you're trying to find a record, I tell them not to touch anything back here. I pretty much have it memorized. And when you have 100,000 LPs, or we probably have more than that by now, there's no telling. So let's go ahead and sell one of these to Tim Holloway from the flip video from, I guess, Friday's New Arrivals. That's sold to Tim Holloway. Also, Mike Monroy said he'll take a Suicide Silence for $20. Mark, I'll get with you over the weekend on those two records. I will get with you over the weekend. Keep reminding me. Don't think you're bothering me, because you're not. But I may not reply until I can actually reply. Spackle Tab got a Sturgill Simpson. I have one more left if anybody else wants it. Red Hot Chili Peppers at a great price. A double LP sealed. Just $19.99. And this is Black Train Jack, no reward. That is unopened for $24.99. Adam Bernardi wants one of those Sufjan Stevens. Thank you, Adam Bernardi. That's so to you. Also, we have two more copies of Black Train Jack. Neil Young Decade is at a great price. That's a remastered 3LP set. 35 songs, amazing, with the original trifold jacket. That's only $39.99. Mark Fallon on Red Hot Chili Peppers. These lower crates are pretty much like on sale new vinyl, but the good thing is they're like all new arrivals. Also, I'm going through our flip videos here, make sure nobody's commented late. Yep, Stacy wants Breakfast and Linkin Park Live. Those are way over there. I'll have to go pull those later. People, sometimes these flip videos stick around in people's feeds 2 or 3 days late, and then I'll get claims. And like, this video was posted 3 days ago, and some comments are just now showing up because some people go ahead and watch the videos and see what I still have. Romelu gets a Red Hot Chili Peppers. What was this new when it came out? $40. Chris X gets a Red Hot Chili Peppers. Now there's only one Red Hot Chili Peppers left. And plus, as y'all see, when this gets posted in the morning at 6 a.m. in our private group on Facebook, a bunch of this stuff's going to get grabbed. So Not just giving you a sales pitch. I'm giving you the truth. ZZ Top on blue vinyl. That's the best of ZZ Top, $24.99. Ex-Cops, You Have the Right to Remain Silent, featuring members of GWAR. Record Store Day Black Friday, red vinyl, $29.99. Violent Films is sealed for $29.99. And we have Swans Filth. Swans is sealed for $29.99. Let's go back to the top, and we have the Haywoods and the Diablos. Diablos 9, Haywoods 8, Diablos 10, Haywoods 9, Haywoods 10, Hay out, Diablo out. I think Teresa has both. Teresa gets the Haywoods for 10. She gets the Diablos for 10. Now, let's put up some new singles right quick. The next one is Adult Suck the Air, the Controlled Edition. Adult, the High Heels on the Floor, the Controlled Edition. $5 start on that. It's now up for bid. Let's put up a top 40 single over here. I have this one right here. We Got the Beat, the Go-Go's in the picture sleeve. That's going to go up for a $7 start. Gary Wellman on ZZ Top. Joe Harrison on Ex-Cops. And I think we're good to go. Wow, that was a great recap there. Guess what? I got 2 more crates like that from Laura that she marked tonight. 2 more crate like that from Laura. So let's go through those one more time. If you see something you want, let me know. We had Stone Sour for $39.99. Travelers and Thieves by Blues Travelers are $44. Sufjan Stevens, 2 left for $19.99. Baby Gravy was $19.99. Sturgill Simpson, and that is the indie exclusive on Go Vinyl. That is actually called Johnny Blue Skies, but $34.99. 1 Red Hot Chili Peppers left. Black Train Jack, that's a music on vinyl, which would normally cost about $40 new. Unopened for $24.99. And then the last 2 records, Awesome Neil Young compilation, Best of ZZ Top, Ex-Cops, Violent Films, and Swans. Okay. Now, Adults, a final call for 5. The Go-Go's is a final call for 7. Let's go ahead and grab the other lure crate. We Got the Beat. All right. 2 more full crates. All right, so this here was a great price and a very popular record, and it's on the anniversary limited edition colored vinyl. White Stripes Elephant, red and black, sealed $29.99 with the leadoff track, 7 Nation Army, sealed for $29.99. We have Kali Uchis, that is sealed on silver vinyl for $29.99. And Rush, All the World's a Stage, a 2 LP remaster, unopened for $44.99. Rush, $44.99. Adam's going to go ahead and take that last Neil Young Decade comp. That is always a great decision. Thank you, Adam Bernardi. That's so to you. Leslie on a White Stripes. We sold several already. Now there's 4 left after Leslie's. 4 White Stripes left. Let me tell you that price again. $29.99. Adult is a no bid, $5 buy it now. The Go-Go's is a no bid, $7 buy it now. I've got 2 Rush. I've got Taylor Swift at just $24.99. Fearless, new and sealed, $24.99 on T-Swift. This record is called The Hold Steady Open Door Policy. That's sealed on pink vinyl for $14.99. Also, Eric Johansson is sealed for $19.99. 3 of those. That's called Below Sea Level. Gazpacho Demon. That's sealed for $19.99. And Sky Void of Stars, Cattonia. There's another Cattonia. That's sealed at just $29.99. Cattonia. We got another White Stripe sold to Bubba 777775. Thank you, Bubba 777775. The Soft Pink Truth, that is sealed. That's Left Field Electronic. Sealed for $14.99. 2 of those. John Hyatt was just $19.99. Bring the Family. And we have Yola. And Yola is Stand For Myself. Indie exclusive pink vinyl. $19.99. Spackle Tab picking up a Cattonia. We have 1 left if anybody else wants one. And Sade, new and sealed at just $29.99. Diamond Life with Smooth Operator. Smooth Operator. Sade, $29.99. Adam Bernardi getting a John Hyatt there. Nice, thank you. And that is sold. I want to remind everybody before it gets too late, we are having a coin and knife auction tomorrow night. I will be hosting. I'm either going to start at 5, 6, or 7. With me, it'll probably be 7:30. It's better for me to start later on Sunday. It's kind of like one of those deals where it's my only day off, and I don't have a lot of time to prepare unless I start right now and stay up all night and then try to sleep a little bit and then get here probably late. And that's probably my plan. So While I see several coin buyers that's typically on late for the coin shows tomorrow. I'll be doing that. $7 shipping tomorrow, one night only. Tonight's the last night for this. Do I know the pressing of John Haidt? I don't. It looks new and sealed. It says 2018. We have no other details other than it's that. Also, we have next going up right now from New Orleans. We have 2 more New Orleans single. Any cards? Yeah, we'll probably have some sports cards, coins, other random collectibles. Rocking the jukebox. That's going to go up for a $5 start. Mickey Lee Zane and the Zoo Senior Class. That's going to go up for a $5 start. Sade was $29.99. And then Garrett on Swans. Now, where was that from that? Garrett, the new stuff here, I really didn't want to discount, but if you do want this, I'll sell it to you for $25. That was technically some new arrivals for tonight. And then, but if you do want it, I'll take 25 on that. And I have one more crate coming. Yeah. Gary Wellman does want a Sade. Anybody else on anything in there? I got one more lower crate like this, and then I'm going to just do some random vinyl hunting. We got about a half hour left. I got to find some records for some people, including some of this stuff that I just pulled up earlier. Any chance you have under oath their chase safety? That one does not ring a bell. If so, we would have had it probably Thursday night metal night, but I don't remember that one. I got Sade, Yola, also John Haidt, one left. The Soft Pink Truth. I've got Catonia, one left. Gaspacho, Eric Johansson. Also THS, ODP, Taylor Swift, Rush, Caliucci's, and 3 of those white stripes left. 3 of those white stripes left. He said he'll go ahead and take Swans. No problem. And I've got one more. Yeah, these are new arrivals. I still got to get these posted over in the group where probably a lot of them will get claimed at sticker. But I'll go ahead and do a deal. Generator check. I think it's plugged in. Let me step around here and check. That's a good reminder there. Now we've condensed all this into one crate. That's amazing. We've sold about a whole crate of Laura stuff here. We have, yeah. We've sold about a whole nother crate of her stuff she marked tonight since I just did a quick little recap. Earlier, I was like, man, there's some great stuff in here. I was like, I think sometimes we got so much going on that it's almost just overwhelming. That's my theory as the salesman here and the owner. I think sometimes there's just so much going on that, like when we're running 4 or 5 auctions and the bids are like, the screen is just constantly moving, it's almost hard for me to keep up. And like, I think people's watching the auctions and then not realizing what's going on in the crates. And sometimes we sell even more of it here when it's a lot slower pace. All right, so Mickey Lee Zane is a $5 buy now. Juke is still getting bids, though. No, Teresa, yeah, so 5, 6, 7, 8 on that. And Robert and Teresa throwing the punches as usual. The generator is plugged in. Yes, here we go. And the first thing we have in here, and these are sticker price. We have, this one is, these are sticker price. Cheryl Bliss Forever. Cheryl Bliss is sealed. $19.99. I've got 2 copies of Black Label Society, 1919 Eternal. Purple Vinyl 2LP, $34.99, which is about $5 off retail. I thought this was at a really good price. The Essential Stevie Ray Vaughan, a 2LP, a compilation. The Essential Stevie Ray Vaughan, $29.99 on that. Zach Sabbath Vertigo on purple vinyl. Zach Sabbath is sealed for $29.99. And 2 copies of 311 Music, a Record Store Day Essential 2LP expanded and remastered orange vinyl, sealed $24.99. I wonder if Sean's on. I know Garrett's on. I wonder if Sean's on. Sean seems to get on early, Garrett, and it seems like you're on late. That seems to be y'all. I think one of y'all must be an early bird and he must be a night owl. That's what I'm picking up here. Teresa, do you want back in on Juke for more than 8? The next 2 records here was the Black Lips Sing in a World That's Falling Apart. That was sealed for $24.99. And Kurt Vile, earlier somebody asked me to pull some of these out, and I did, and now we have 3 left, sealed for $24.99. And this was at a great price. It's a 2LP live Neil Young and the Stray Gators, Tuscaloosa, now just $19.99. That's new and sealed. Any chance you have Highly Suspect and Minister Asylum? Not to my knowledge, because that's the first time I've ever heard of that. Kenny Wayne Shepherd Band, Trouble is 25. Kenny Wayne Shepherd Band is $34.99. Black Rebel Motorcycle Club, that is sealed for $24.99. I still got one of those. Romelu wants one of the live Neil Youngs. That leaves 0 left. That was the last one. Also, the Velvet Underground Loaded, that's just $24.99. Essential Jimi Hendrix, a 2LP, just $24.99. Adam, he got the last Neil Young. I do have King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard, Infest the Rat's Nest live at Red Rocks for $24.99. Here's another great Neil Young, got a great price. Neil Young Harvest, that is sealed $34.99. Robert, you get Jukebox for $8. That's so to you, Robert. Thank you. And now the next New Orleans single is going to go up right now. It's the Hillbilly Boogeymen, Hit Parade of Love, and this is going to go up for a $5 start. Also, we got High Noon live in Japan, the band from the Wild South. That's going to go up for a $5 start. Talks with Ravens on Black Rebel Motorcycle Club. We had 3 of those at one time. Now we have 0. Talks of Ravens gets the last one. Genesis, this is Wind and Weathering, sealed for just $19.99. Courtney Barnett, Sometimes I Sit and Think and Sometimes I Just See It. That's sealed. Note on the back from Laura, Killer Indie. We have Sammy Squeeze. That is sealed for $19.99. 3 copies of Winona Judd, Tell Me Why. Winona is sealed on red vinyl for $24.99. Capone in Noraga, The War Report, sealed on blue and red for $34. And we have 4 of those available. Robert's in on Hillbilly at $5, and High Noon is also a $5 start. All right. Wow. Yep, great stuff tonight, as usual. Not just saying that because I own them. Saying that because I think it's the truth. Ooh, that was a great neck adjustment. Anybody else craving Whataburger, or is it just me? No, you know what? I think I got fish sticks in my house. Oh, I think I'm out of Diet Cokes, though. Dang it. Diet Coke. Shoot. I'll take some here from the store. That's already cold. At this point, you know the show is about wrapping up when I start talking about food. All right, let me try to go hunt some stuff down I'm looking for. And, you know, this is the last opportunity, and I usually say if anybody has any requests, the request is typically for new vinyl, okay? The request, because I don't really know where our vintage stuff is. I can probably tell you if I have something or I don't, but if it's something new and you've been waiting, this is pretty much the last time before we send out invoices. I think I'm going to go home and eat some good old fish sticks. I still got to bring over a couple crates and pull some stuff for some people. But I can feel my brain shutting down. We've done this, I've done this 7? Did we do it 6? Was I here Sunday? Yeah, I was here Sunday. I've done this 6. Yeah, I've done this 6 days in a row. Live. I might can come up with a throwing copper. Indie copy of My Morning Jacket. I sure do. I do. I think we've done 8.5 hour averages. I've live streamed over 50 hours this week. Wow. If we make it to around 1:30 tonight, I think it's going to be right at 50 hours we've live streamed this week. Okay, so let's go ahead and sell this to Robert for $5, and if anybody wants High Noon, $5. Okay, and let me go try to hunt. I know some stuff some people need added, like George Samberez needed those Metallica boots and some of that stuff. I've got to hunt some of that stuff down, and if we need to find a My Morning Jacket, I can do that too. Some of that is pretty close. Some of it may be close, but yet so far away. Here's the Metallica. I've already found one of them here. And I'll show this whole crate. But this is sold to George Samberez. George Samberez. That's sold. MF Doom. Food come in. Not yet. Not throwing copper. No, we have a waiting list. We have a waiting list for... hold on a minute. Let me walk over here and get this crate I'm looking for. That's a great one there. I need to take all these Taylor Swifts up front. I bought them mostly for the store. And now, let's see, the Cure. Ooh, this is a great crate. I probably need to flip through this tonight. Might convince somebody they need something in there. Okay, it's not there. And okay, there's a Zeppelin for George. I know those two was on my mind all night because I couldn't find them. I was like, where the heck are those at? All right. And now My Morning Jacket is right here. All right. I have found some of the requests people have just asked for. Let me bring this crate over and see what we got here. All right. Okay. Now, Shannon, I can put you on a waiting list for live mental jewelry. I think it's called mental jewelry. We have a wait list going for that this week if you want added. Robert, no on the MF Doom. I'll check on that. Let's make a note to check on that, please. MF Doom, M Food for Robert Vladarchek. Lucas, there's pretty much nothing in print by Insane Clown Posse. We had a few Twisted albums this week. I can get some Twisted. I don't have any new in stock. We had some pre-owned sealed, like in the lower crates this week, but they all sold to my knowledge. Jeff H. wants the My Morning Jacket, indie exclusive. This is their new album. If anybody else wants one, I think I had 2 more over there. George Samberez wanted one of the Led Zeppelin bootlegs, Texas International Pop Festival, live. I have more of these if anybody else wants it. Ryan Bingham. I want to think there's some laying around here in the lower crates. We had a few this week. Genesis, the Lamb Lies Down on Broadway. This is the 4LP analog production, 45 RPM, $129.99. That's the analog productions, Genesis, the Lamb Lies Down on Broadway. Also add Scott Smith on that live mental jewelry waiting list. That's one we've hardly ever been able to get. This is new for Music on Vinyl, Tonic. First time on vinyl, Head on Straight, Tonic. That's the first time that's been on vinyl, $38.99. War's Greatest Hits, that's an Analog Productions 2LP 45 RPM. First time on vinyl, or excuse me, all analog, not first time on vinyl, $64.99. I know a couple of the New Orleans bidders are still around, so let me see what I can throw up right quick. Here we go. These are $5 starts. Condo Country, Ray Kondo, and the Riot Act, This Town, Tired So Hard. They look like they're at a Beatles concert. $5 start on those, okay? The Genesis is a 45 RPM, so it's a 4LP and it plays at a 45 RPM. And there's War's Greatest Hits. That's a 45 RPM. And then here's one of my personal favorites, of course. Yes, Fragile, which is a 2LP, 45 RPM on Yes, Fragile. Once again, Analog Productions. Saxon's a fairly new release. This is The Eagle Has Landed, Part 2, limited edition numbered on red vinyl. That is $44.99. Saxon, limited edition, music on vinyl, $46.99. AC/DC's The Razor's Edge. This has You've Been Thunderstruck on it. Thunderstruck, AC/DC. 3 copies of Smashing Pumpkins live inside the Dream Machine. This is sealed for $29.99. Smashing Pumpkins, new and sealed. Also, Taylor Swift Fearless, Taylor's version. Taylor Swift is $49.99. Taylor's version. I've got 2 copies of Nectar. This is on splatter vinyl, $38.99. It's called Recycled, one of their original albums, $38.99. System of a Down, Hypnotize, SOAD's $28.99. Teresa has the Riot Act for $5. Final Call on Condo Country for $5. Testament Low, music on vinyl, new and sealed. Testament, $38.99. We have Suicidal Tendencies, The Art of Rebellion, $38.99. The Yes Analog Productions is $64.99. 2LP, 45 RPM. Yes is $64.99. Jimi Hendrix, Awesome Here, live at Berkeley. That is $34.99, a 2LP complete live performance from Jimi Hendrix. The Cure, Wake Me Up in the Dark, that's live in Brussels, Belgium, 1987. The Cure is $29.99. We have one copy left of this Joni Mitchell bootleg. This is Joni Mitchell live in the Netherlands, 1983, $29.99. Teresa got Riot for $5. Condo Country is a $5 buy it now if anybody wants it. 2 copies of Taylor Swift Folklore. That is a 2LP, $39.99 on Taylor Swift there. $39.99. Also, another Smashing Pumpkins bootlegs, Counting Stars in Toronto, live 1998. Those are $29.99. And Smashing Pumpkins, Ritual de lo Habitual, $44.99. Do you have a Mystery and Imagination? I don't have either one of those from Analog Productions, no. Somebody, Jerry Stone, told me to order that this week, but I don't know if he was wanting like a regular new remaster or an Analog Productions. I need to reach out to him before I order those on those. So, Limp Bizkit, Charlotte Starfish, did I see a thumbs up for it coming next week? Those should have already came in. Those should have already came in, Robert. Limp Bizkit. Anybody else have any other questions before... I think the other crates I'm looking for might be pretty buried. I'm going to look one more time. Pat Fratt wants a Jane's Addiction. Thank you, Pat Fratt. That's so do you. Let me look up here. Limp Bizkit. By the way, they're opening for Metallica. Robert. Oh, okay. Robert, let me tell you what happened. That was actually posted back on March 10th. And what happened was that was almost 2 weeks ago. Preston commented and it bumped it, and you probably got bumped or you probably saw the bump. These are back ordered again. I have them back ordered again. So I'm waiting for them just to ship more whenever they come in. But yeah, that's what happened. Everybody had already got one. The reason you and Preston don't have likes, that was almost 2 weeks ago. And I think he bumped it in the algorithm. And then you probably seen it, and then you commented on that. So that's what happened. We take 23 for Joni Mitchell. Everything in here is new and sealed sticker price, but it's the last night of the week. And if you want that, I'll take $25 for it. It is the last chance to get combined shipping. But now, Adam, I expect you tuned in tomorrow as well buying coins with me. Hope you're able to do that. I would appreciate it. And then Suicidal Tendencies is music on vinyl. So, yeah, that's $38.99 MOV. And Romelu says he'll take Joni Mitchell if you don't want it. I rarely discount new vinyl like that, but it is the last chance. And he says he'll take it for $25. Okay. Now, this crate here has gotten really full, and I have filled up a crate, and I think that would be a great time for me to do a true final call. There's only about 15 minutes or so left in the Facebook stream, maybe 20. But this is like asking me if I have anything, certain records in stock. All week, we stay pretty busy here. I don't have a lot of time to answer questions when we're doing prime time. But right now would be a great time wrapping up here. Here's some leftover singles. Does anybody want a bundle deal? That was 5, 5, 5, 5, and 7. 5, 10, 15, 20, 27. We'll about 15 for all of them. Bundle there on those 45s. Oh, yeah, Bradley. I'm sorry I forgot to ask you or show you Elder. Elder here. This is a really cool press. This is on a half-speed master clear vinyl. They're numbered on the back. It's got the German S's, not the SS Lightning S's. This is a half-speed master, $39.99. It's new and sealed. It's on a foil cover. It's a gatefold. They're numbered. Clear vinyl, too. Half-speed. And it's got the German S's. The SS S's are pretty much banned in Germany. They look literally like the Kiss S's look pretty much like the SS, like the not the stormtroopers, they look like Nazi S's. They don't print them over there in Germany. Or pretty much I don't think they print them in the UK. That's why it has alternate S's like that. Okay, and T.O. gets the bundle here for $15. Those are also to him. Anybody else? What a week. Wow, we ended up selling a bunch tonight. Band Elder. No. We're sold out of their stuff. The Elder band, they're great. I saw them open for Tool. Elder is out of print. You can't order Elder stuff anymore. Let me see if it's still available or see if they've opened it back up. Rick, Fear, and Saturday Night. I can maybe find one of those. The Gestapo, yeah. What's it called? The Storm, the Secret Police. It has a different name though. They're not Stormtroopers. That's Star Wars. Did I know? Oh yeah, Kenneth wanted Suicidal Tendencies. Kenneth Russell wanted Suicidal Tendencies. So you got it. SS the Gospel. I guess that's what it's called. I thought they were called. Oh no, maybe I'm thinking about something else. But yeah. Let's look up Elder right quick on my phone here. Yeah, those couple really good Elder albums, you can't get them anymore. Yep. Nope. Everything's out of stock and you can't even order it. Yeah, the only thing available from Elder is Lore, Dead Roots Stirring, Omens, Live at BBC, and Infinite Passage, and none of that's in stock. And three of them are imports. All four of them are imports, yeah. They're expensive records too. Like if I had to order them, even if they were in stock, my cost on them's $42, $38, $38, and $49. So they're expensive records, even when they're in stock. So, okay, this is sold to Kenneth Russell. Yeah, but so there's German versions or European versions of Kiss albums, and they have those alternate S's there. There's even a pinball machine. The Kiss pinball machine, there's one with a back glass with the different S's that doesn't look like the Nazi S's. Rush self-titled is $59.99. I've got that. And then Ryan Bingham for Rick Harrington. Let's make a note. I will try my best, Rick. That's in a Laura crate somewhere. Oh boy, let me see if I can try to find it. That's in a Laura crate, Fear and Saturday Night. We had one copy left not too long ago. Fear and Saturday Night. Or was that in tonight's stuff? Was that in maybe tonight's new arrivals? Fear and Saturday Night. Let me see if I can fight with some of these crates over here right quick. And try to find that for you. What do I got on the table? Okay. Still got the new Van Halen, Brittany Fox. Here's a couple other new big releases for this week. We have Brittany Fox on the white vinyl, the new Van Halen Live, the new Alison Krauss. That's some new big releases for this week. Brittany Fox is on white vinyl for $39. Van Halen's Live in Dallas, 1991 for $44.99. It's a 2 LP. And that new Alison Krauss, that's the last one I have, $33.99. I also have the new Van Halen Women and Children First. Let me try to find this Ryan Bingham for Rick. I think it might be, that's the metal crates. Where's the crates at that we started the show with? Possibly right here. Aha, I think I found it. Okay, so, okay, we got Suicidal Tendencies. I don't have anything by UFO. Rick Harrington. Where are you, Rick? I got you right here. Sealed, $24.99. Sold to Rick Harrington. Rick Harrington gets this. Chris, I got Steelheart right here. The ones I have left, though, have a light seam crackle. The ones I have left have a light seam crackle, though. They're $33.99. They have a light seam crackle. And we have a waiting list going for better ones. But the better ones are more... what am I trying to say? They're out of stock when I went to order them. So I just have a few left. I think I might put all this back here. Yeah. There we go. I got plenty of room in this crate. Trying to condense my crates here. Paul took off of a bunch of them. and 311 hits. I don't have 311 hits, but I can put you on a waiting list because that's something I've got to order. I've got to order those. If I wait for a few more comments, we might sell a few more records. Let me see if I can find the steel hearts. You might be okay with it. It's just like a little bit of a color break, a crackle in the seam. Where are those? They should be close. There's the Descendants. There's that Bowie Overkill. We should have at least one left somewhere. Oh man, so many records. A lot of records around here, in case you hadn't noticed. A lot of vinyl. The Women and Children First is $134.99. That's the MoFi one step. No luck on Steelheart unless they're in this bin here. We did end up selling one. I have one left. I forgot I sold one. Yeah, it's the new MoFi one step. Boy, that's going to sound amazing. And the Cradle Will Rock. Chris, I'm sorry. I can't get my hand on a Steelheart right now. I have no idea what's happened to them. I've restacked all this stuff now and condensed it. And you might be familiar with what a seam crackle looks like. Wait a minute. What's right here? Wait a minute. I found them. Yep. And they're out of stock. 2 or 3 people went on a waiting list. I was like, I don't know if I can get any more. You might have to get the crackled ones. See, that's what they look like. By the way, these things don't come sealed. But I'm just talking about that right there. It's where the disc has rammed into the top of the jacket. That one's about the same way. And this one's about this. That one's probably the worst as far as color break. So, but that's my last 3 copies, and they are out of stock. Now, this label tends to keep stuff in stock. However, Great White went out of stock. This is the same label that was pressing those Great White albums, and now they're back out. And I wish I would have stocked up because I probably could sell some more Great Whites. But we did sell a lot of pre-orders. We sold like 100 pre-orders for Great Whites. So my next act is going to be deciding on food. I bet Waffle House is packed. I'm not going to go there. I did say fish sticks, but man, I don't know. You got to wait for them to cook, and it's going to be all kinds of stuff to clean up. Wouldn't it be easy just to get a big Whataburger? Fish sticks is pretty good, though. They burn my mouth. I get too excited right out of the oven. Ow! My mouth was damaged for like 3 weeks. 3 days, I mean. Not 3 weeks. Taco Bell, if you go back and watch the beginning of the show, I didn't feel too well. Taco Bell made me nothing sick on my stomach. Nothing sick on my stomach, but it just didn't make me feel good, if that makes sense. So, boy, though, I tell you what, talking about having to wait for fish sticks. Whataburger, you get in there at the wrong time, it's going to take about a half hour. It take about a half hour. Chris, I will knock them down to 30. I always keep the damaged stuff even at sticker because I'll just get my money back if no one buys them. I'll send them back next week. But that best one there, I'll knock it down to 30 if you want to do that. Yeah, just kind of I woke up and it was like 10 o'clock and I hadn't been asleep but just like a few hours, and I was like, oh, I just don't feel good. But that's like every 1 time out of 10. The other 9 times, it's good and it's delicious. I love Taco Bell. Chris says he'll take one for 30. Does anybody else want a lightly seam crackled steel heart for 30 to wrap up this week? If not, I'm talking about food because I got to go eat and get some sleep and then come back and get ready for another big sale here tomorrow night. And I have to completely destroy this place to do that. I've got to move a lot of records around. We have so much stuff over here to sell. So with that being said, I think we're done. I'm going to go ahead and unplug my phone. Good night, everybody. Thank you as always. We've already got great auctions laying over here, 45 auctions that'll be ready for next week. Thanks all of our 45 buyers, all of our vintage buyers, our new vinyl buyers, every buyers. I appreciate it as always. Couldn't do it without y'all. If y'all didn't tune in and buy records, we wouldn't sell anything, we wouldn't make any money, and we wouldn't be in business. So I need y'all tuning in as much as possible. I'm very appreciative. I hope y'all realize that, for allowing me to do what I love to do here. It's an incredible week, night, and it's all coming to a close. And guess what? Even if you don't tune in tomorrow, I'll be back on Monday to sell records again. And I'll be selling records on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then Paul's about to start a Sunday marathon. Paul's going to be doing Sunday record sales for like the next 4 Sundays. He's going to be pretty busy, hopefully. So make sure you tune in to when he's here selling records on Sundays, all right? With that being said, good night, everybody. See y'all tomorrow. Tune in for the coin sale. You might see something you want. If anything, hop on and like the post, share it. And if you're not going to tune in, I'll see y'all back here on